Ladies and gentlemen, less than a week ago, we had a birthday from everyone's favorite person who likes to remind people they're playing the wrong game.
Nice.
And we're celebrating in the only way we know how, by going to Arby's. We're not going to Burger King because Burger King hasn't paid us for the promotion, so screw them.
Wow.
Exactly. So very much a happy belated birthday to Gunarm Dine.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, happy birth.
Yeah, and yeah, we are playing a Link to the Past Super Metroid multi-world thingy. I feel like that's the correct technical term for it.
That's a way to put it.
It's what everyone understands.
Yeah. So for anybody who hasn't seen this before, here's basically what's about to happen here. The four of us are about to play both Super Metroid and Link to the Past at the same time, basically. We'll be finding items. We'll be finding items from both games in both games. So you might find the bow behind Ridley. Nobody knows anything about that.
Don't say that, because then it's gonna happen, and then we have to then curse you.
Well, it could be Scam King has the morph ball, Ridley has the lamp, and Moon Pearl is an Eastern. So.
Yeah, but it gets even better than that, because this is a multi-world. So Dine Scam King could have my Moon Pearl, and my Ridley could have let's see, what's another jerkish thing we could do?
Ridley has a power glove.
Tim's flippers. There we go.
God. No.
NC Shappy Heart, NC Shappy Heart, NC Shappy Heart.
Terrible.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Now, joining us tonight, of course, is the birthday boy himself, Gunarm Dine.
Yep, call me Dine. And by the way, thanks to that gift sub bomb last night, all my emote slots are open, so I have 5 emotes
Nice. Nice.
Most of them are placeholders because I have some on commission that I'm waiting for, but yeah, they'll be pretty much the same thing in the end.
Yeah. Also joining us this evening is a little-known streamer called NintendoCapriSun. And of course, we've also had to pull a little bit of an audible at the last moment. Don't know how good this person is at SMZ3, but presumably they're good at it. It's Purple Link 33.
We'll go with as a Z3, no problem. SM, we'll see. I've beaten it. I've beaten this randomizer.
So long as you know 100%, you're fine.
Yeah. All right.
As long as I know how to what?
Where all the items are.
Yeah. I have a tracker for that.
All right.
All right, how about now?
We should be good to go here.
Not quite, Tim. Chat can't hear him.
Oh.
That's weird. How's it? Okay, all right,
Chat
fine. I
can't
guess.
hear Tim. That's a problem.
Did you hear the rest of the Discord? Doesn't
How
make
is that
sense.
even possible?
That's what I'm trying to
Tim
figure
forget
out half the time.
Did Tim forget to unmute his mic?
No, it's clear. It's definitely. Oh, there you go. Okay, good.
good.
Okay, they can hear me
That
now.
would be weird if he didn't unmute his mic and we can still hear him.
No, I mean unmute his mic on OBS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've played an entire stream that way, and not known it till afterwards, or until like 3 hours in, gone. Hey,
good lord!
No one can hear me. No wonder I get a viewer and then they run away.
Yep, I
Run away.
One thing to do, of course, guys, is before we start, make sure your controls are configured for SM.
They are.
Make sure you got it as you want it to be.
Also, Hellix1v2, thank you for the sub.
And if you need to reset in Super Metroid, use the soft reset.
Yes, which is
yeah,
LR start select.
Okay, cool.
Put that on a thing.
Yeah, you don't want a hard reset, or else you're gonna risk disconnecting from the server, and that's not good.
Fuzzy pickles.
I'll remember that. Let's see.
LR hard reset. Resetty. I'm pretty much good to go.
Let me get the multi-stream on my auxiliary.
I think anyway. It says welcome to the game and all that on the. Or game detective. Have fun.
I'm on start game, waiting for everyone to have.
Yep, I'm ready to go. I'm just used to playing it how I play it normally, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stick with it.
Yeah. This is gonna be something, let me tell you.
Oh, you bet. It's good. Who's gonna get stuck at
I
Arby's
hope your
first?
boobs
We're
are
gonna
ready.
find out. You ready?
My nipples are ready.
All right. Well, Dine, since this is your birthday stream, you get to do the countdown.
All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Guzo holds Homoteru.
Yes.
Teru. What you talking about, you country hick?
Alright, not gonna have that. Ooh, I like Dark Samus in this.
Alright, I'm Contra. Let's attack aggressively.
Do I want to go down? Do I want to go down and do the whole?
I don't right away because there's
No,
more checks
I'm
on the
going
other
to
side,
Zelda.
so.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, same.
Yep. Well, if I'm trying to find who stole the full moon, well, time is stopped for the night. We're playing the
You're
wrong
playing
game.
the wrong game. Shit. Now I'm ready. I'm so hot.
Yeah. And now we get to share this very jarring text chain.
Wait a minute. Am I like child radio? Yeah. Okay.
No,
No, I'm not hot.
You're adult.
Did you just get a
I'm
heart
adult,
container
okay.
from me?
I got health.
Good.
So thank you, Farron.
I just got
You're
power
welcome.
bombs myself.
I ain't
Yeah, but
found shit.
Super missiles on my
We're
floating
just
island.
gonna do that right
Yeah,
away to
I
make
got
sure that
missile
all our
on.
connections
I forgot to check
are
my
good to go.
house.
You want to check your house?
Yeah, I'll do that in a little bit.
I got money for me.
I'm off to
Potato
the
and Blaze,
village.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm taking a dump.
Oh, jeez.
More health.
More health.
Yay, more health. I could use some E-tanks.
Tier 1 tree pole is bloopies.
Somebody's
Okay,
hook
that's
shot is
money.
over here.
Okay, that's my own. So let me go check my
Let's go
tree
there.
pole.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
then
thanks
I
for the
do
heart
know.
container.
Off to Kakariko.
Yay. It's
Oh,
working.
everyone is.
I can't tell you how many
I
times I've
see,
tried to do this and it never
oh,
works,
nice.
and now it's working. I'm
My
so
tier
excited.
2 is
E-tank for Farron.
an E-tank. Okay, that's good.
Good,
Got
good.
me the E-tank.
Dyne should have some missiles pretty soon.
Aw,
And there they are.
There we go.
Very good.
nice.
Speaking of missiles, there's some for Tim.
Yo, thanks for the missiles, man.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right, I think that proves we're all good to
Okay.
go.
Yeah, we definitely need to get used to this new text.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this new
Oh my
text is
God.
weird.
Yeah, the same thing happened when I was editing a race the other day, because of course I imported all my template settings to Vegas on the new computer, but even though it's the same
Ooh.
font, the font itself is different on Windows 7 versus Windows 10, so I had to redo everyone's
Oh,
names on the
jeez.
screen.
Yay.
Tim, enjoy that piece of ass.
Indeed, I will. I already have a piece of ass.
Yep.
Ooh. Red
Good
Rupee-
evening to those of my. Oh, that's some big 20s from the little dude.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
From the crab.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bush spider.
Ooh.
Bunch of
And-
big 20s there.
And tier
Tier
1
two.
tree pole. Tier 1 tree pole is red rupees.
Okay, yeah, because I think tier 3 would be tier 3 is gonna be your blues.
Okay.
Because you come out of SM, it's a weird quirk. When you come out of SM, it like puts you automatically at tier 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm surprised I got tier 3 since I took a hit, but that's just what
No.
it is.
Nice.
Okay, red rupee on Agda 1.
Yeah. Oh, I should check the
God
last
damn.
ones.
Oh, give me some more money.
Well, this is gonna be
So I
different,
don't have to
though.
worry about it. Period.
Aga is not required on my seed. Hallelujah.
Good.
Yeah. It's a whopping 10 arrows for me, so I'm fine with that.
Way to go, Pro Jared.
Hey there, Okami, Jake Monroe, Seagoat, Kabonic. Hope you're all doing well.
Taban.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me
Or
money.
missiles.
Give me money.
Don't
All
hurt
money.
me, I'm green like you.
Okay, who gets an E-tank?
Dump them again.
Tim gets an E-tank.
Yeah, thanks.
And a piece of ass for
Eat.
The main thing to do in this is check all of your Sphere Zero checks in Zelda before going back to Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's Ocarina's that?
Yeah, you want to be doing as much as you can over here before.
Wait a second. Why did I just have a duck? I've got a broom. Oh wait, that's Link Between Worlds.
Ah, that's Link Between Worlds. Yes.
Mm.
I was about to say Harry Potter.
And technically my character, but
Oh,
she
who's
lost her broom.
gloves?
Yeah, me. All I'm gonna
My
try and do is go
gloves,
Super
yes.
Saiyan tonight.
What in the hell did I eat?
Of course, since I'm playing as Marissa, the most important thing I can find is the mushroom.
So if I'm
Of
playing as
course.
Kenny, does that mean instead of a sword, I'm getting the stick of truth?
No, probably.
Sweet.
Quite possibly.
I have 0 bombs.
Hey,
Oh,
nice
look at
net
a
gain.
stick-
Thanks, Farron.
Ooh,
Oh
sweet.
dang! I got
Oh,
my
wow.
own hammer.
Thanks, Fodden. Oh,
You're
there's
welcome.
boss. All right.
I got my own morph ball.
No
Yeah,
egg
we
is
should, all
for
find
me.
our, we should all find our own morphs based on the settings.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay.
That's
And welcome,
good to
Jake
know.
Monroe. Yeah, Marissa's a good sprite. I love her bunny link
Yep.
form too.
Yep, I'm playing as Future Trunks tonight.
Nice.
Nice. DKS3A, how's the kiddo? I almost forgot. I don't have those things. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Bonk. Thanks, Fodden, for the rupees.
Okay, and that, and this.
And
That's
if there's
fine.
one thing that's gonna happen,
Oh.
someone's gonna send you an item while you're trying to aim something to throw at somebody.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yep.
Right.
Such as right now. Not quite.
9 ether. Oh, damn.
Oh, there you
Damn.
go. Enjoy that. Enjoy your early access to.
Oh, there you go, Link.
Money.
Money.
Enjoy your potential early access to Shack Tool there, Dine.
I just need high
Oh,
jump.
this is
or
wild. Whoa, thank you for the bombs. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that.
Oh, wait, that was...
That.
Oh! Thank you so much,
Shit. Missiles.
birthday boy,
How
for
many
the
missiles
bug
have I
net.
gotten?
Oh,
that's just
my own bribe.
capacity.
I didn't need to grind for money. I just found 300. Oh well. I think I have more than enough money for the whole game now.
Yeah, Potato. I've been doing well. I've been doing well. I worked every single day of the last week, so I'm looking forward to a nice, easier week.
That's good.
There we go. Make that information play. 2 pendants in the light world for me.
Okay.
Half magic
Woo!
for Tim.
How do you do that? Aaron gets that.
Whoa! Thanks so
That's
much,
fair.
man. Oh my god.
Well, you are a black mage. You need it.
I guess so. Oh, that gave me a heart to tear.
Eventually, I'll be able to bomb open the.
Oh, there you go again, Tim. Even though you technically can't equip those weapons.
Oh! Oh, it's heaven. It's heaven.
So far, this is a money seed.
It very much has been.
Now, I actually finished a Final Fantasy IV ROM hack the other day, which is a retelling of Final Fantasy II. But Maria can use pretty much every spell in the game, and then you get Leonora from FF4 the After Years to fill the 5th slot, and she can use most every spell in the game. So magic is not a problem in that hack. It is very fun. And there you go, Farron.
Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting pickup there.
Let's try this little glitch here. See if we can do it. Nope, I cannot do it.
Yes, sir.
That opens up a few things over on the other side, so I need to keep an eye on that. That'll allow me to get into Pink Brinstar and a couple other things as well.
And viewers, if you're in my chat, every 10 minutes the Trivia Bot will throw out another question based on JRPGs. Most of them can be looked up quickly on Google, the game's wiki, or TV tropes. So hope you have fun. I
I still say one day we need to get you over on Arcade Pit there, Dime.
Tim, enjoy that one.
Okay.
One day we need to get you over on 8.
Thank you.
Don't forget the back of the bar.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think anyone's going to be particularly upset if I skip over a big 20, are they?
Actually, I'll top off on bombs.
Alright, going back to my house to get my house. See what I missed there. Okay, that would have been good to have sooner.
What is
probably.
here? Eastern is.
I'd be a little more upset about this if it weren't for the fact that I have screw attack, because that might have required me to do short charge to get into Pink Bryn Star. Fortunately,
yeah.
that's not the case.
Hate short charge.
Alright, good.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet, a big 20 on the library for me.
But if you were Homer Simpson, you could say a 20 rupees can buy many peanuts.
Yeah, yes. Or, although I think he'd probably prefer donuts.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll get someone some health.
Oh, I should activate my flute.
He's screwing up Link's timeline today. That's what timeline Trunks is screwing
Oh,
up.
B!
Good.
Nice.
All right, everybody salute the duck.
Yeah.
Could someone please clip that, please? Thank you.
Yes.
There we go. Now.
So
I don't-
let's clip that.
There's also the time I quacked the national anthem.
God.
Oh, good grief.
Health for me. God damn it.
Good riddance.
I have found 3 out of my 8.
3 whole years on the porcelain throne, and I've enjoyed every
Or 3
minute
out
of
of my
it.
11.
Have
I
a
should
fun
say.
stream, Tim.
Thank you, Cobalt Custard. You're so very kind. And also, Missouri Wolf, thank you too.
Okay, so somebody gets to avoid screaming. There's a green rupee on my library.
Wow, that's
Oh,
good.
good. I found my orb. I found an orb.
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 Is it the SM orb? Is it the SM orb or the Link to the Past orb?
Is the SM orb.
Nice.
Ah! Alright.
Money, missiles.
That is useful.
Now, there's actually another story behind this, because we were planning on doing this last week, but it got postponed. And that's a good thing, because I was having a bad day that day, but we decided to do SMC3 run on my channel, and I paid Scam King 500 rupees and got a green rupee back. The scream that followed just let out all of my frustrations from that day, and someone on my server, November Joy, overlaid that scream onto a classic villain falling death animation, and so I found another one that works. And if you donate 499 bits on my channel, you'll get to see that clip now.
I got my own mirror.
Oh,
Nice.
Gold Member, the victory condition is basically beat both games. Thanks for the clip, Goat.
Yeah, beat both dummies.
I do not have a sword yet.
So even with background input enabled, I still have to click back on my window to allow my controller to see that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you, Seagoat, for the clip.
Nice.
Excellent.
Thanks for sharing that, Sayori.
Excellent, eh?
Whoops. And nope. And in. All right.
Still more Sphere Zero to look at.
Give weapon.
Yep, I'm just doing the rotation.
Yeah, I'm doing
around that room.
A bottle.
Hell yeah.
My second one.
And why am I walking? I have the flute.
So Sayori, how this works is 4 of us are playing in the same seed. We're not playing the same exact seed, or we're not playing the same game like all 4 of us. Where each of us have 4 interconnected seeds. All of our items have been shuffled amongst all 4 games, and we have to find them. And the idea is to beat both Link to the Past and Super Metroid, which I just realized. Set game.
It's gonna be faster for me to do this. Grind up the rupees for bomb guy here.
Dipping in a pen in Eastern is a Sphere Zero check, so I'm going to do that next.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
That is very Sphere Zero.
Yeah, Sayori, it may not be items for. I may find items for myself. I may find items for the other 3 players.
That's what makes it exciting.
Exactly. So I'll be wandering around here and someone's just gonna drop a sword right on my lap, like right about now.
No, I don't think so.
You guys were supposed to drop a sword in my lap right there.
Sorry.
Maybe you would have preferred that
Yeah, I
Baron,
was
did you
just
just
gonna
get a
say.
sword?
What tithing? What
Oh,
tithing?
yeah.
Them?
I have a way sometimes with timing.
No. Shit.
Okay, someone
stay
clipped
there.
it on Farron's side.
Wait, did Baron just get a
Awesome
sword?
Farron
sauce.
just got a
Yes.
sword.
Looks like a butter sword on my end, but I don't think it would do that.
No, it definitely isn't. Wait, you have
Ooh,
3
retake.
swords already?
No, I don't think anyway. Oh, thanks for the cape, Mr. Purple Link.
Gravity? I got my own gravity suit.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Hi.
Wow,
take
not
that.
bad.
I will gladly take that.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right, who wants a hook
Oh,
shot?
I can't wait to bomb some mini Moldorms.
Yeah, I just bombed all the mini Moldorms.
Thank goodness I did that before. Thank goodness I threw that before that showed up.
Yeah, this is the first time this has ever worked for me, so yeah, this is really cool.
This is the first time I've ever attempted it, so this is awesome.
It's fucking awesome. And from now on,
Yeah.
it will
Well,
always
thanks for those
work.
bombs, Farron, considering I just put one down to throw at a mini Moldorm.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
Okay, so what I'm about to do is technically out of logic.
There we
but
go.
I can.
Oh, are you
this
going
dark
to
room
big
isn't
key?
that
You
hard.
going to big key chest?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do the big key chest.
There you go,
I
Link.
needed to get the big key.
It's a few moments late, but there it is.
I say I got it a little late. Great. Now I have. Thanks. I was actually going to go buy those. Thanks, Dine.
Aw.
I have a swingy. Hooray for a swingy.
But we like a
Dude.
swingy.
Yes, we do.
Ooh.
Oh,
Birdie's in, I'm in birdie tier.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, that room's not too bad, especially once you have a sword.
Yeah, once you have a sword, it's really like super easy to get that in there.
Ask for the sword and someone shall receive it.
Jeez.
Nice one.
Mhm.
Thank you, Seagoat.
Very nice,
I
very
love
nice.
the I love the title of the clip. Frail related shingle Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Clips are amazing.
Taking
Alright,
a
so
dump
now I might not
again.
die.
Sit on the canteen on the canteen.
I like non-death.
Ooh, red cane.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Dakota Shane Thomas, welcome.
Yo, Dakota St. Thomas, how's it going?
All right.
Yeah,
Did-
we got sword hype. I'm very happy with sword hype.
That almost
That
hurt a
means I
lot.
can. That means I can do more skips and strats.
Oh, looks like Twitch has settled down a bit too. I'm not dropping frames anymore.
That's good. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
having some troubles leading
Someone
into
knock
this.
on wood for that, please.
Yep.
I
Seriously.
would if I had some wood around me to knock on.
We have a Nopon from
Yeah, because
Xenoblade.
if this goes well, I'll be combining all 4 screens into one to go on my YouTube channel later this year.
Nice.
Nice.
That's bodacious.
Stop.
Whew, did not get sniped.
I'm debating doing fake flipper up into Zora area.
Mm.
Yeah, like Big Flipper to Hobo and
Phasure?
okay, Tim, those are out of logic.
Really?
So what amount of cursed and awful things are going to happen this seed?
You know, I still have a lot of in-logic checks.
I'm just waiting to see here.
Yeah.
Hasn't shown up yet. Oh well.
Yeah, even in advanced logic, going through, in my case, back of escape without the fire rod
Ooh.
would be completely out of logic.
Right.
Oh wow.
It's usually a better idea to stay in logic as much as you can.
Yeah, doing
Though I don't think I really knock things horribly out of logic.
oh no, and that's a common one.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got to do Castle Escape with bombs if Shimmy Sham or Eastern don't have anything.
Oh, bomb escape. Ew.
Let's go see
Actually, you
what
know
the
what?
castle is.
Good chance to find out what the stun prize is. It's a heart, apparently.
Nice.
So that's exciting.
One of my seeds just for LTTP was stun prize is an 8 bomb. I was like,
Oh, good.
No, I mean,
Oh, I just realized what I could do. I could go on logic again.
And
Oh,
what
dear.
could you do?
I can now do the fake powder glitch.
Oh, you can do fake powder, yeah.
Yeah.
You got a mushroom too.
I got the drugs, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. How's it going, Westerford? You got roped into writing an essay on chili dogs?
So is Westerford secretly Sonic?
Thank you for the grapple.
Like
Might just
90s
be.
Sonic?
Oh, and I got one of those.
Take
Sonic?
a dump.
Sonic?
Get owned.
Yeah, I am gonna do it. See if we can knock things horribly out of logic.
Wouldn't be the first
How
time.
did you?
Yeah.
I was nowhere near your hitbox. He just like about faced and just said, "Oh no, my sword's pointing the other way, but you're still gonna get hurt." I haven't even run into you yet.
Do you hear me,
Hey,
Roger
Hey,
Ramjet?
Blue Knight, pot kills.
Who's Samaria did I? Okay. Okay, sure.
What did you
Uh,
just do?
I just found Tim Samaria.
Nice.
Really now?
Big Powder got Tim Samaria.
That's weird. I don't know if I'm connected because it's not showing up on my end.
You might need to restart your Lua in that case.
Possibly. Let me check it out here.
Reserved for Farron.
Yeah, there's a trash can. But yeah, that was a heck of a find there.
Yeah, the worst
Flitter.
worst that can happen is you refresh the page and click connect again. That should fix it.
Wow,
Yeah.
my SM's starting to light up like a Christmas tree.
Oh man.
Of all the things I can do. Hi.
Oh, I have two.
Alright, there's
copies.
like 2 more checks I think I can make over here. But I might as well now turn in the drugs and see what that turns into.
Probably a good idea. And
I mean, I've already done the other thing you can do with them. There's no reason to hang on to it anymore. And woohoo! 10 whole arrows. Isn't that exciting?
that means like, oh shit, that means I got 3 items in escape.
Alright, let me
Alright, over to East.
yeah, I think there's one more Sphere Zero check I can make, and that's over to Agina's place.
Yeah, that one sucks.
It's just out of the way.
Yeah, the only reason it'd ever be in the way is if you have book and can do desert.
Yeah. If you have book or if you have the flute, then it makes it a lot less out of the way.
Yep.
Flute is amazing. Dine.
Yes,
There's
it
my
is.
morph ball.
Yay!
Ow. I just
My
got
trunks can turn into a ball now.
Now, Old Fen, it's using the DS translation for the answer to that one.
Bit.
Well, I'll just keep going until it'll catch in a minute here.
Yeah, were you able to reconnect?
I'm not sure. I don't think so because it's not like.
You may need to save and quit. Oh wait, earn green pendant.
what am I
Oh,
doing?
possibly.
Sweet Meyer is a green pendant. I'll take it.
All right, Agina. You got something
hate
of
Maya.
value?
Mm-hmm.
Super missiles for Purple Link. That's value of a sort.
Yeah, let me
I mean,
restart
I'll
that.
take them. All right, super missiles
All right.
for Dine.
I think with that, I have exhausted all the tier 1, the Sphere Zeros I can do over here. So it's
Yep,
time
got
to go to
those.
Super Metroid and do some work.
I just got my own flute.
Oh,
So,
nice.
My turn to do the duck call.
Cool. Duh.
Let's
I
just
see
start
Hunter,
over
Tim
here.
may have gotten disconnected and hopefully can reconnect, but
Yeah,
usually
it was a.
usually when that happens, refreshing the page with the seed and re-clicking connect usually works.
That'll work.
There's Tim's powder.
My God. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff lined up to.
Tim's
Probably
gonna
both to
reconnect.
send out.
Tim's gonna reconnect. Is just gonna start hitting one after another after another. It's gonna be amazing.
Eh.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Actually, no.
3 items.
No, I am
here.
gonna. Oh.
Okay, I got multiple USB 2 SNES devices detected. I know which one I should be using, but
Just if it's the same thing, just pick one of them.
Yeah,
like
select the one that says my name is on your Lua.
Yeah, on the
window.
Lua. That's what I thought. Detecting game. Here we go. Please work. Please work. Please work.
Alright, check the back of Gauntlet because that's a useful information play. An E-Tank and a Big 20. Eh.
Oh, it still got me.
So far, things seem to be going okay, Hippo. How are you doing? Hope your day was a good one.
Damn
At
it.
least a tolerable one for a Monday.
There we go. Oh, Tim, if you get reconnected, you're gonna love that.
Oh man. Yeah, it still says detecting game. I'm not sure. Might just take a minute here.
It may take a minute.
Missiles for Tim.
More missiles.
And that's just a swath of destruction you can do with the screw attack.
Would it mess things up if I restarted the emulator?
You'd have to reconnect the Lua
Yeah.
script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not that
Probably
big a
wouldn't
deal.
mess it up any more than it currently is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
definitely
thinking.
first.
I'm gonna try
I
that
don't
then.
believe hints are enabled. Hints are not enabled. That's right. That's right, because Total doesn't ever want hints.
Yep, definitely save and quit first, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I already
yeah,
did,
that'd be a very good thing.
Yes, I did. All right.
Yeah, don't forget to do that.
2 items.
Yeah, now you can relax with our stupidity, Hippo.
Heyo.
By the way, Hippo, thanks for having stuff to do so I could join this.
Thank
Yeah.
you, DMV. Words that have never been uttered in the history of humankind.
Yeah, I would never thank the DMV. That's why I'm not going to do that.
Turn on spacer.
Didn't he say
cool.
his appointment is at like 3 p.m. too? So he must have a bad time happening up there.
Please live.
Please live.
There we go.
There we go.
Have some blueberries. Enjoy.
Let's go find out what's out of logic.
All right. Script window.
I still got a ways to go before I get
Do
out of
this.
logic.
I'm doing the. Fuck. You weren't
doing the
supposed to
fuck?
Wake up that late. The big key chest in Eastern.
I'm in his berry
Ah.
punch. Okay.
No, with no lamp.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
You know,
detecting
same thing you
game.
did.
Oh, so that's someone's shovel over there. That's Tim's shovel.
Oh crap! It's
More
really loud. That is so loud.
Ooh, that was a good out of logic check. Found my plasma beam.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I will take plasma all
Nice.
day.
Oh, absolutely, Hippo. And we
That's
will
all.
enjoy it and have many, many laughs at each other's expense.
Oh, sweet. Eastern's done.
Sonic boots for purple ink.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I got go faster boots?
Yep.
I got go faster boots.
Congrats. Okay, I don't care about that. I technically don't care about that either.
Oh,
I
unfortunately,
don't know if I
Tim,
have
you
the
should be
tech
you should be
required
seeing
to
the
do
connect the messages.
Billy Mays
You got a
room right
messages.
now.
Yeah, I'm not. Still not. It still says status detecting game.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
You may want to restart your USB to SNES.
Yeah, maybe.
Here
Actually, that's-
I thought we had worked out the technical BS,
I
but
thought we
then
did
we
too.
said-
That's weird.
Then we said words and.
Yeah, then the Glitch Nation attacked.
How about I just refresh the web page?
It's a good start. Hey guys, we
Yeah.
made it 30 minutes.
We sure did.
Not quite. We got close to
not
30.
even. Not even.
I think it jumps soon.
There we go. Enjoy some free cash.
Ooh, money.
That's some hot money. The hell is that emote, Okami?
I'm not quacking this on my side.
Whose bottle is that? That's Tim's bottle. I'm finding a lot of stuff for Tim. Well, he can't actually claim any of
Oh
it.
no.
Billy Mays here with 25 rupees for 19.95.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, maybe there's not. Okay, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
Another heart container.
No, I'm not gonna do that right now. That's
refresh
a
this here.
bad.
What's on the ledge?
So I would
Someone's-
rather not run out of resources here. That would be not a good idea.
All right, mountain. Doing old man out of logic. Mainly because I can.
Still-
Yeah. There are some things I feel like you should that are okay to do out of logic, but in general, staying in logic is a better choice than not. Especially in a multi.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tim, if it's still being a problem, definitely close your emulator, close USB to SNES, reload that, and start from scratch.
Yeah, it's still not. It's so weird. It was working just fine for a little bit there.
Gremlins.
I think maybe like if I pick something up, then maybe it'll kind of trigger it or something. But
Well,
Yeah.
Tim, I found bombs for you.
I don't think so, because the information has been stored on the server for no reason. It's just
Yeah.
not connecting.
There we go. Let's see what I can find down in this general direction. Oh, good. I found my own swag net.
Nice.
nice.
Most important item in the game.
Yep.
I'm pissing.
Like, it's required, right?
Of course.
Isn't that one of your go mode items?
Absolutely.
Ooh, get some peeps for someone.
Well, it's a morph ball.
Unless you're a hippo, then the actual required item is the bloomerang.
Right.
I still find it funny that the last time I did a seed, I ended up finding both boomerangs in Ganon's tower.
Oh, woof.
And then later on, I ended up finding a hint saying the best boomerang is in Ganon's tower. So you take your pick. Which one's the best one? You decide.
You decide.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Okay, Purpling, Tim just sent you a heart piece. So, see if that arrives.
Well, I'm gonna cross into Super Metroid.
Oh, I got
See if
10.
it
I got 10 peeps now.
Cool.
Wait, hold on.
Aha!
Okay, you could have done the thing.
Oh, Tim, I just found your moon pearl.
Oh man, I gotta get my hands on that.
No kidding.
And some bombs for Timac.
My own Varia suit. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, well.
Say I'm in that
And
general
Purple
vicinity.
Link's luxury.
Oh no. Let me guess. X-ray.
No, spring ball.
Oh. Ooh. I have.
And a sword for Dine.
I got an E-tank for you.
Thank you.
I have not received the spring ball as of yet.
That's weird. It's because I just received your item.
Huh. That's weird.
Moving on.
Oh. Okay, so I never got a text box for it, but I have it. See? I'm jumping just fine.
Thanks, game.
Janky hack, mate.
packs a punch.
All right, so let's
I
not
forgot.
lava. We're gonna not lava dive. Let's not do a hell run. I don't like doing those. I hate doing those.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to in normal logic.
No, you shouldn't have to.
No.
That's why. I mean, I'm like, I'm here, but I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not gonna find a lot of argument from me on that. I gotta be especially careful. I only have 5 power bombs, so
Oh shit! I got gravity.
I am
we're going straight to
vulnerable
Meridia.
to. Yeah, Sulas Meridia is
All right,
also a
then.
bad idea. Just in general, no.
Well, I have my
Yeah.
gravity. I have gravity, so gravity and space jump.
Do I really want to spend 2 bombs doing a spore spawn skip? That's kind of the question I gotta ask myself right now is where do I want to actually use this? And I don't feel like that's a good play at the moment.
Oh. Alright, I just gotta save before
I don't
sleep.
even think I
gotta
want
do
to
that
do the dive down there right now.
Yeah, Tim,
There are better
I
places.
definitely recommend closing the emulator and Curious Vita SNES, restarting both after you
Yeah,
save.
okay. I'll do that as soon as I save.
Yeah, this now allows me to at least do. This allows me to get the bubble mount, the Varia
Oh, nice.
suit.
Nice.
Monk, this is Alice Margatroyd from Toho. One of my favorite characters.
Oh, got a
from the
big
series,
20 up here at Mama Turtle. It dines.
too. Yay.
Don't you feel excited about your big 20?
I can buy many peanuts. That's about it.
And missiles for you, Farron.
Thank you. That's 25 of those now.
That's right. I should probably actually mark what I have.
Oh boy, I'm just making my job harder.
Second burp.
Nice.
Second
You-
bird.
Alright.
Yep, on a good day I can outburp Tim.
Nice.
Pretty much.
Okay. Whee!
Why is it that smacking into those things from the bottom causes you to rebound, but hitting them from the top causes them to be destroyed? I don't understand.
Oh, you're talking about crumble blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
blame,
understand.
I
You
blame
would think
Nintendo
that,
logic.
you know, it would work both ways, but it doesn't.
You would think, you would think. Alright.
Because as Hippo pointed out before, this is a very well-programmed game.
Actually, this is
Alright.
very well programmed.
Now let us try this.
Just close down your emulator, your internet browser, your computer, your power, your local bar, and the
Good.
Western world. Then try again.
Of course.
Oh, the other thing is, when I updated Curious Vita SNES earlier, I got a Windows prompt saying, firewall has blocked this. Do you want to allow it on all networks? I had to make sure everything was turned on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, okay, so.
Oh yeah, close the
All right,
emulator,
so
then
close out
Curious
the
Vita
emulator.
SNES.
Yeah.
Otherwise, wonky things could happen.
What's down
We,
here?
we don't want the wonk.
Piece of heart for Farron and a shield for Farron.
All right, I'll get that in a moment. Like right now, for example. I'm not
Come on,
blowing
I
that
can-
open right now. That is a bad idea.
I can do wall jumps. Really, game, I can. That's one of the things I know how to do in this game.
This game will test you to make
It's-
sure you know that.
It's a very technical game.
Might have been too low. Nope. Yep. Want those power bombs? Don't disappear. Thank you.
Ow.
All right, let's go check this first because it takes like 3 seconds to check it.
Now somebody's silver.
Oh, that's someone's silver arrows. I may need those eventually. Not for myself necessarily. I can do Ganon just fine without them, but
I've never done Silverless Ganon yet. That's something I actually want to learn.
there we go. We got the Oh, good.
Ow.
I found someone's validation arrow, so that's exciting.
Valid seed.
And my own layout.
Oh,
Good.
rip.
Good.
All right,
I
chat.
mean, I'm
left or right?
fine right now. I still don't need to do AGA 1. That's still not a thing that I am required to do.
All right, left or right, chat, and people in call.
Left.
Left.
Or that works.
Oh, there's my own moon pearl.
Orb.
Yep, got both orbs.
Nice. Nice. You got the double orb.
I got one left, one right.
All right. You know what? Let's.
You know,
I'm
my
trying-
chat.
No,
said
you
right.
know what? I am gonna go ahead and head out to Death Mountain. Makes more sense for me to go to Death Mountain right now.
Oh, nice mock ball.
Mike, I listened to your first call. Ooh, that might have been a good call. Whose is that? Mine! Screw attack.
Nice.
And what's over here? Heart container for someone. Let's go do that.
Well, clearly, both here has never seen Dragon Ball Z before. He'd know that tonight's sprite of choice is Future Trunks.
And
Why am I Trunks? Why wouldn't I be Trunks?
because why not?
Shield link.
Because it's a little boring just playing as the Burb every time.
Burp.
Burb.
Burp.
Tim, the other thing is when you try to connect, you may get a prompt saying, "Oh, do you want your browser to have access to such and such?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way now.
Yep. Heck, before I started, the QUSB yelled at me. It's trying to accept a connection from an unfamiliar website. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, mine said like something about connection from Samus.link or whatever, which I
Yep.
know is the randomizer site. So
Yep. So if
You
you're able,
son of a bitch.
if you're able to say yes and get connected with that, you should be good.
Yeah.
all right.
Why am I hero from Dragon Quest XI?
Because I have a
That'll be
feeling
me
this is gonna
pretty
be
soon.
I have a feeling this is gonna be mandatory for someone tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Shack Tool.
Damn.
Ah, good.
Get through. Thank you.
I'll leave it for now. I got more things to check anyway. On my way up to Penn and Tower of Hera.
Nice.
It is Green Penn and Tower of Hera, so there's a
get
chance
something
for
there.
extra value.
Hello, Jake. How are you this evening?
He'll be random on hit for Sprite. Damn, that'd be insane.
Shack Tool must go faster. Come on, Shack Tool. You can do it. I believe in you.
Are we gonna talk about Buzzsaw Man Pants right now?
Well, Shack Tool.
There's Tim's high jump boots.
Weird devices. Oh, I think I forgot to do the.
I now have a red shield.
You sure do.
My Shack Tool was jack shit. Enjoy the monies, Farron. I waited for like 3 minutes for that. Oh shit!
There it
I
is.
did it dumb. I can't get out of this.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Okay.
that's 2. Let's see if it's no, it's not all Dine's items.
Reserve tank, missiles.
There we go. You got your third stream working again. Nice. Very nice. Jake, are you a big fan of Buzzsaw Man Pants? Chugga Conroy's name for Shack Tool.
I did it dumb. I can't get out of this.
Oh no. Well, you know the soft lock, the soft reset.
LR start select, right?
LR
Yep.
start select. You're gonna lose any other progress you've made on your way down. But if that's the only thing you did, then that's not really a big deal.
I had to go back and get my screw attack.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and do
Okay,
that.
that looks pretty good there. Let me try this.
It'll also put you back on Samus's ship if you haven't saved.
Right.
Okay, my name is Cloud
Because
Chaser.
where I'm at is I'm at the spring ball area. And apparently I need high jump boots to get out of this. Where are my high jump boots?
Oh, you can wall jump in midair morph.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
That's
Very
really,
carefully.
yeah. I can only really say turn into morph ball while you're still climbing on your jump.
Cool.
Yeah. Hippo knows what's up.
Okay, status detecting game again.
Okay. Hope.
Oh, good news, everyone. We're heading down to the coffee break room.
Oh, hopefully
Love
it
the
kicks
coffee
in.
break room.
Yeah, keep an eye out for any prompts that say, "Oh, do you want to accept the connection?"
Yeah. No, it's definitely. My name is Cloud Chaser. Device Cloud Chaser. Version.
Oh, there's the
1.0.0.
X-ray scope.
Version 1.0.0.
Well, worst comes to worst, we restart and just make it a chaos race with new seeds.
Evening, Kegler Coach. How are you this evening?
I noticed earlier I had
Thank you
like
for the
2
sub.
windows open with the 2 Samus.link windows because one of them was the fake
Mid-air
ROM.
morph.
Yeah, the other one was our test seed.
Yeah,
But-
okay.
Yeah.
I just hope I didn't close the wrong one, which I don't think I would have done, but
Yeah, if
So
you
I
see
still
if you
have-
see all 4 of our names on there, you got the right one open.
I only see me and you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Open the other one.
Wait. Okay.
Oh,
There's the
alright.
big key.
I gotta find
Yeah,
it.
it's in our DM window. It's like it's like the latest message.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's why.
That's why
where
it wasn't
screwed
connecting.
up.
It was detecting. It was looking for the wrong game.
Ah.
Well,
There
guys,
we go.
My running,
Okay.
my running gag has actually come to fruition.
Let's try this then.
Oops.
Game detected. Have fun. All right.
All right.
Okay, I've received.
There
a
we
power
go.
bomb.
I have received
God,
super
I
missiles from
love-
Don. Source
Hammer-
flippers from
Holy
Don.
shit!
You're
That's a hammer.
gonna be in there for a little bit there, Tim.
Glove and supers. I got
There's a type
these
of
two.
bottom.
And so-
Heart piece. Thanks for the piece of ass.
Piece of ass.
yes. Those
Like-
power bombs would have been nice a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Now let's
That is okay though.
Okay, this is
Oh,
Maybe the
alright.
hello.
excuse to go to Death Mountain as it is.
My
Why
own
is
screw.
this not working?
My own screw attack in the X-ray scope room. This is like the second or third time this has happened.
Magic powder.
Huh.
Holy shit.
I almost feel like I need to do a
It
constant
is.
reset because it's not letting me do the soft reset.
And I love Alice's screw attack animation. Her Shanghai doll spins a bunch of sides around. the
Plasma beam. God damn.
detector. Yep, that's the one I said you were gonna love.
I might bork things. Hopefully I don't.
Oh man, I haven't been looking at the
let's
chat.
head this way. Time to go take on everyone's favorite troll dorm. Troll dorm.
Oh, thank God. I thought. Oh.
Just a case of live and learn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Missile shit. I'm getting okay. Good. I'm getting all the reconnect stuff. There's nothing super important
But-
in.
But
Arena.
Dine, I'm not playing Sonic Adventure 2 yet. All right, let's. I know Troll Dorm has no value inherent to itself, but it does have the green pennant.
Well, you could be playing worse than Sonic Adventure 2. I'll just say that.
There are worse
Oh
games.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot worse you could be playing than that game.
A lot worse than you could be playing than that.
Come on, game. I know how to do this.
Game.
Oh, I've already had that bad decision, Hippo. I've completed Sonic Spinball on the Game Gear. I completed Sonic Spinball, the non-Game Gear, too.
Do I dare go this way? No.
Yeah, Red Prince has a pretty good early check.
Come on. There we go.
I think I will.
Well, at least we're all back in the game. So that's
Yeah,
good.
thank God.
Let's not die while I'm in this room. Oh, that's a big 20 up at whatever the hell this is supposed to be.
Big 20.
Big.
My
20.
legs are spread
Am
so
I
far
on-
apart.
God damn it.
My pants would blow
Sorry,
up.
Yosh. PG, you fired your quote.
I gotta go back up the mountain again to go check the ether tablet before I get off this mountain.
Ah!
And Coach, I read everyone's full name when they do a new sub, or when you do a sub or resub, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim,
Ow.
your merch link reminds me. I'm gonna create 3 hours of meat T-shirts.
Nice!
Oh.
Let me out, plant. Thank you.
All right, let's go do this.
Oh, crap. Nope.
Please tell me you've never played more than 10 seconds of Sonic 06? I'll do better than that. I'll say I've played 0 seconds of Sonic 06.
Westerford references do not count for an essay's word count usually.
You no, let me go. Heck you.
Everyone rise for the pre-crate safety dance.
All right.
We
I'm
can
standing up.
dance if you want to.
We can leave your friends
You
behind.
can leave your friends behind.
Okay, that's just missiles. I don't really care about that.
Wow.
All right, what here? Oh, Bloopy. Oh, it's for you, Farron. Just for you.
Hooray!
Hooray, hooray.
I figure I'll probably end up, if we really get desperate, then we'll grab it later. But for right now, I'm not really all that concerned about it.
Oh, pretty good ammo. Load out from your crate.
Yeah.
And
Cyber
also
1
$20.
is getting closer to being a thing, but it's not there yet.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Shit. Let's not.
Oh
die.
no, I'm almost dead.
All right, I'm sitting
I'm
back
just
down now.
bleeding everywhere. I'm still good. I'm still good.
I didn't realize.
Cool.
I'm in Gauntlet. I didn't realize how bad off I was.
Oh, these plants.
Yeah, I really should have done Gauntlet while I was back in Super Metroid. Oh well, I'll do it when I go back in a little bit.
Farm some health. Let's hope I only have to do this once.
Yep, I may have to go to Rex ship.
Nice.
Oh yeah, gotta catch up.
This one, right?
All right, there's missiles for
Nope.
Tim.
Well,
Yay, thank
yeah,
you.
twice.
You're welcome.
Tim's got aero capacity. And
Awesome.
those missiles are probably never going to be gotten.
Screw the missiles, man. Who even knows
Yeah.
if that shit's real?
See those. Heart piece, thank you.
Woo, 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 woo.
Tim's got blue mail.
Oh, I don't have the
I
right
want to
thing.
do a multi-roll where I also crowd
Oh,
control
nice.
just you
Thank
at
you.
the same time.
Oh god, crowd control and multi-world hell.
Jeez.
Yep, that's it. Just hell.
Just hell, not hell no, just hell.
How about crowd control Twitch plays multi-world?
Oh, gross.
Oh,
I
thanks for the
mean-
blue mail, Farron.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, let's see what do we got up here. Should probably have myself.
I might as well go check desert, see what I can do over there before I make my way back over to Super Metroid.
And here come the spam bots.
Oh boy.
The
Yay,
attack
come on.
of the spam bots. I think I had 4 of them the last
Back
time.
to
I
the
streamed, which is
90s.
amazing. But I think it's the most spam bots I've ever had on a stream ever.
They're in out force lately.
Yeah, they have been really aggressive lately.
The assholes. Alright, got you. Not even gonna bother with that. Got that. Got that.
Needed, got it,
All
got
right,
it.
let's go
needed.
check desert.
Ow.
You regret the
Huh.
5 seconds you played Sonic 06. And it could be worse. Could be Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
At least with Sonic 06, you're gonna have fun with all the like glitches and stuff. Sonic Boom just is sort of joyless.
I will admit to playing. I think I got up to Crisis City in Sonic 06, and just said no, it's not even worth it anymore. Done.
Jeez.
It was literally no use.
It's
Literally no use.
It's
Wow.
no use.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Shut up, Silver.
Yeah. Even if I've never played the game, I still am aware of the memes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I do need boots to get out of this dungeon successfully.
Okay, power bombs
to
on
know.
the rock. What's inside?
Big key on torch.
Small key on torch, which then leads to big key.
So I'm going to torture you now.
And I don't have the glove to be able to go work my way around that for a little while.
Oh, I can walk the waterfall cave now too. Gotta remember that.
Does someone really want to get 10 arrows? Here we go. Oh, they're mine. I don't care.
Well, clearly you must have, or you wouldn't have grabbed them.
Going to get him now.
Thank you for the E-tank.
Okay, yeah, that's all I can do over here for now.
Where the hell am I? I already checked it.
All right,
So
let's do
fat,
some more
no,
Super
you know.
Metroid checks now.
So fat, no, you know.
I'll be an SM for a while, I think.
I mean, it does sound, to borrow the phrase, delightfully devilish to do that. To do crowd control and multi-world at the same time.
Missiles for me. And Twitch plays, because why not?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. Thank you, Gary.
All right, grade. What did you give, and who did you give it to? Power
Alright, might as
bombs
well,
to darn.
Okay.
Check gauntlet.
I was gonna say, do you want me to answer that for you, Tim? Because it's not gonna be a TOS answer.
Yeah.
Come back for Morph Ball. Whatever's there.
Crowd control, animizer, key sanding, multi-world combo, rando, boss shuffle, gross.
Inverted entrance shuffle.
Oh, fuck.
Cross keys.
Insanity entrance shuffle, right?
And Knuckles.
And knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Exactly.
And guest star Bobby Moynihan. I don't know. It felt right. All right. What is up?
Oh, what if it's Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles?
10 out of 10 would play. My own peeps.
All right. Okay, still don't have any bottles. Nope, nothing good in Waterfall Cave.
Thanks for returning the power bombs right back to me.
I think.
You're welcome.
All right.
Yes. Feels good to have that done. Now I'm pissing.
Yeah, sure. $50 for Dine.
Okay, heart piece on Zoro's ledge. I probably will not come back for it once I get flippers.
Probably not. That seems like a waste of time.
Mine? Oh, Tim, you got some speed.
Nice. Thank you, good sir. It's very well timed on that.
That's not.
You
Why
know
am I
what?
working my own speed booster? I can't.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what I should do next. I mean, besides going to Red Bryn, I'm going to do that next. I don't want to go to Wreck Ship yet, even though I technically have the ability to do so with the speed booster. That's, I don't want to do that yet. I'd rather do more stuff down in Norfair first.
Well, it could have been worse. I could have gotten 1 rupee from Scam King. Got 50 this time.
Jeez.
So
You only got... You got slightly less ripped off. Congrats.
Slightly less. Well, I'll tell you.
All right, time for the crab doge zone.
What is here? Oh, it's a big 20
Ooh, I
morph
could go to
ball.
Death Mountain if I wanted. No. I've got
All right,
to
Red
praise you.
And
Yeah, Tim, you basically have all of Upper North Fair open.
Yeah, that's the thing. Might as well stay here. Fill it in.
I hope not, Hippo. I really don't want that to happen again.
Okay, AD tanks. I think I'll be fine for Fantoon, even though I don't have any suits.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I think it'll be all right.
I think the number I see quoted all the time is 6. So 8 is definitely enough.
mhm.
I have enough with 4
Well, I now have
and
all of those.
Varia. But I really don't feel like doing that right now. I feel like there are better choices I could make.
Well, the good news is I don't have to do Shack Tool again, because unless Farron really, really wants it $50.
I'm
So-
pretty sure it's already marked down that I have it, so
It is.
don't worry about it.
Oh, so even if I reset it, it doesn't matter?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Good,
I'd have to go
good.
back and
It
get my own
doesn't.
shit.
It doesn't take the item away. That would make no sense.
Mm.
It took away my screw attack.
Yes, because it's in your own seed, and therefore you
Oh.
have to save the game to keep it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
It was
I
interesting.
could go all the way to Fantoon right now, Hippo, if I really wanted to.
It was interesting
But I
hearing
feel like there are
Link's
better
reaction to that
plays
before,
for me to make.
before seeing Tim actually pick it up.
I feel like there are better plays I can make at the present time.
Keep the timing going.
Oh. well,
Big. No. Ah!
Ah,
I'm in the middle of a fucking space jump.
Oh, I royally screwed you there. Ha.
Not royal. You know what? Screw you.
Toon Yoshi Game, thank you for the sub. Any other subs I missed?
Nice.
Sorry if I did. I got
Love you
got
here
disconnected.
again.
Very
Also
distracted
remembered
for
I
a bit there.
100% LTTP in Super Metroid
Yeah.
not long ago.
Ooh, it's always fun.
Short charge sucks.
Yep.
Short charge is terrible.
Man, thank
should
God
feel
for
bad.
this high jump. It's so
Yo,
awesome.
Crazy, how's it going?
Fuck.
Yep, this is a birthday stream.
Birthday stream.
Belated.
Hat birth dine. Don't care when it happened. It happened.
It happened. Oh, by the way, could people also give a happy birth to Hippo, who was born the same day as Dying?
Yep.
Oh,
How about that?
Hat birth to you too.
Y'all
And
getting
also to
old.
Kobo Slash Bear in the Backloggery server, but he's not here tonight.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
A lot of people getting that Christmas nookie on.
The old Frosty reference. All right, what's a spacer?
Yeah.
Heck.
Is that when your birthday actually is, on Mexican Independence Day?
That's so cool.
Oh, thanks, Peebs.
Well, now
Also,
I
next
actually
week,
have
all of my 3
the
attempts.
resources to do some of this other stuff I couldn't do before.
Thank you for the supers.
No
I'm gonna
problem.
do some of this stuff.
That's awesome too, Yoshi. That's hard to do. My first time took me like about 10 minutes, maybe.
I'm actually excited for my birth this year, as it's
Ooh.
Extra Life Game Day.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
So,
Shit.
But nice
going to,
timing.
yeah, I know, right?
Damn right.
So I'm going to be doing at least 12 hours that day, if not more.
Whoops.
I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure I can do what what some of the other guys can do, where they're like, "We're gonna do 24 hours." I'm like, no.
Yeah,
no.
wow. Oh, man. I'm
That's
lucky
a good way to
I
get yourself sick.
It really.
maybe if I were 25 and not 35, absolutely.
There.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much older, so I can understand.
Oop.
Who
Mamma
needs
mia.
to see Spore Spawn anyway?
No one?
Yeah, no one needs to see Spore Spawn.
I still haven't done Pink Brainstar yet. Or Green
Neither have
Brainstar.
I.
Thanks for the supers.
Oh.
The DLC boss.
The only way I
Man,
think I
could
could
you
ever do
imagine
it
a Super Metroid had that DLC?
That would have been
If
amazing.
DLC had even been a thing back then.
Well, expansion pass for
Ooh.
PC games were a thing.
Yeah.
Hour left to
All right, I can at least get back my resources in here.
Oh, man, the only way that
Score,
Fantoon
let's
fight would have gone worse if I had died. That was a crap fight.
Wow. Wait, do I try? No, I don't. Okay. All right.
We'll go back and get this again.
Go for it.
All right, got screw attack back. I'll get my health back.
Go, gadget item pickup.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna wave beam. That's a bad idea. Missiles.
All right, there we go. I think I'm gonna
Ow.
recharge a little bit. Before I
Okay,
move on.
no high jump or space jump, so I can't.
Power bombs is a microtransaction. Ew.
Oh, fuck that.
No. When did you get the EA boss in your stream? Reaper! What's going on, man?
Don't fear the Reaper.
Hope you're well, my friend. We'll go
Yeah, this should be enough power bombs to last me a little while.
at least until the next room.
Alright, I think we'll head over to
I mean, if
Ice
I'm
Cream.
burning up 11 power bombs in one room, I'm doing
Get for you,
something
Tim.
Did I hear dark?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
wrong. Is it time to get dangerous?
Let's
Possibly.
get dangerous.
Good.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, Krabs, for giving me
I don't care.
the
Let's
old
go.
man back. Reaper, I feel
All
that.
right. Well, I got two choices right
Oh.
now. Well,
It
technically, I have
is
three
mine, yes. Okay, so
Wait.
Rex Ship after Fantoon has had my power glove and Tim's mirror.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I could either go see Kraid, I could go see Croc, or I could go to Fantoon. I have
So
choices.
Thank you, Tim.
No problem.
Where were those 30 minutes ago?
Oh my god.
Remember that time I got stuck, guys? What's
Hmm.
over here? Ooh, someone's nice rod.
Yep,
I
this is
think I'm
Dylan from
probably going to do
Contra.
it in the order I just mentioned. So I guess I'm going to Kraid first.
Yeah, score, I feel that.
Oh, wait. Ah, I don't think so. Wait, why did you fall through?
Let me in, let me in.
Ah.
Let me in! Let me in!
Considering someone might actually need this. Oh, I might need that. Okay, cool.
Why am I shooting these guys? I got screw attack.
Hey, nice rod.
Yes.
Now, if you hear the announcer saying "nice on," you're playing the wrong game.
Very much so.
Oh, just missiles.
That's why we call it the jerk missile spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't want to leave that behind if it turned out to be something big.
Yep.
There we go. Nice
I
and
guess that's
easy.
good. I mean, I'm here. I might as well.
Yep, you can get everything behind Croc.
So fat. No, no, no.
All right,
Yes.
let's go see our friend Batoon and then Dragon.
Nice.
Okay, whose E-Tank is that? That's my E-Tank. I'm okay with that. I'm I'm okay with another mini tank.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't do this. Because I do not have the speed booster. Never mind.
All right, let's see what we can do against Chunky Boy. It's time for the
Chunky
chunk.
Kong, what are you doing to him?
Let's see.
And then there's Chunky. He's about to be dead. He's not dead yet. We'll change that in about a minute.
Score, you need 5 more questions? I can probably try and find some of those.
Oh, perfect timing, Tim. I was hurting on health. Come on, come on. Come on, Alice. Thank you.
The snails can die.
Yep, power bombs.
Yes, sirree.
I guess
or
an
screw
tank.
attack.
Oh. Taking a dump on the can.
Wanted.
Why do I have so much trouble doing this going to the left?
Half magic. No, not. Why do I always have hard time in the left pit?
Because it's a left pit.
All right, and Clonk. He's not dead yet. He thinks he'll go for the walk.
Oh.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not dead. I'm not. He isn't? Oh, he will be soon. He's very old. I'm getting better.
I feel happy. I feel happy. Clonk.
Clap along
Thanks very
if
much.
you
It's
feel
a
Too
nonsense.
long.
Your Wednesday.
It's a nonsense. You got half magic, by the way. Done.
Yep,
resplendent.
I got.
Bring
Got it,
it,
thank
you're
you.
dead.
There we go. I can get out now. Wait a minute.
Now, who's that? Oh, King, I suppose. How do you know that? Because they've got shit all over him.
Yeah.
At least until the end.
Shit. Did that all
Just
wrong.
remember, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is not a viable form of government.
No.
Jeez.
Bloody peasant! See, just demonstrated the violence inherent in the system. You saw him repressing me. You saw him, didn't you?
Thank you to Hippo for gifting a tier 1 sub to Do You Remember? And also thank you to Hippo for gifting a tier 1 sub to Take a Wild Guess. No, it's not actually that. The 21st night of September.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
the children will switch from bowling to doll collecting.
Right. So I feel like fighting a boss, so fine, Kraid.
Oh, I never checked Bombshell though. That's right.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
didn't.
should
I
do that.
didn't check both those items. So I only had 5 peeps and got distracted.
Gotta check your chorizos, man.
Yep, you gotta make sure your chorizos are all good.
Yep, we all like sausage.
Yeah.
Wow, not much there. Oh well.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you again to Hippo for the double
Ooh, E-Tank, thank you.
You're welcome.
the double gift sub there.
Bloody peasant.
Supers.
Oh wait,
Super.
five rupees in the gravity suit spot.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right, let's find out if Croc has the goods.
So I've got 2 more logical checks in Metroid and back end of Escape in Zelda. Then I'm in Arby's mode.
Oh, good. You're gonna be the first one to go to Arby's.
Which is actually a good thing. I forgot to fill my water before we started.
How much do they charge for water at Arby's?
Hopefully nothing.
Yeah, we have made the decision that it's not BK mode tonight because they haven't paid us for the promotion, so therefore no.
Nope.
Arby's.
They don't get any free promotion. You want promotion? You pay for it just like you did on some other streams.
All right, let's see if I can do the quick kill.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
What would you prefer, Crazy? Would you prefer Wendy's mode or?
Oh, Wendy's is what's closest to my place. So
Yeah,
that works here.
let's see here. Carl's Jr. mode. I don't
Best
think it
for
quite
breakfast.
rolled off
Well.
the tongue.
I can go for five guys mode.
Wow. Really good. Really good start to this grade fight.
Thank you to Hippo for giving a tier 1 sub to Sir. This is a Wendy's.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
All right.
Absolutely.
In and out
beautiful.
mode. Never had in and out.
It's overrated.
Jack in the Box mode.
Oh yes.
Oh man, it's been. I think the
I'm
nearest. I think there's like 1 or 2 Jack in the Boxes in the area. Period.
Yeah, the closest one here is like 300 miles away.
Yeah, I'll be
Ooh.
honest. I go with Culver's mode.
Oh. I've heard they're really good.
They are. Only been there
I
once.
can't
though.
believe I've
I
never
like it.
been to one, even though I
Actually,
lived there.
I'm surprised. I say you lived in Wisconsin. I'm surprised you haven't been.
Yeah, definitely.
That's like required. Then again, it's also required that you drink a lot of beer, and I don't. So.
Westford gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir underscore this is Wendy's.
Sir underscore.
They
this
have
is
given
Wendy's.
99 gift subs in the channel.
It's
Oh,
never
you
gifted
got
a sub
one
over here
too?
too. Yep.
Yep, just missiles.
Oh, excellent.
Heck. Hey. There we go.
Hey, hi, hi.
Hey,
Enjoy
shout out
that.
to Westford for giving 100 gift subs on Tim's channel.
Ooh.
Westford
excuse
gifted a
me?
tier 1 sub to Makar
Wait, what?
Not at once, but
6,809.
that's his total right now.
I was just saying,
Oh,
holy,
okay.
holy balls, that would have been crazy.
That would have been absolutely nuts.
Ooh, more bombs.
I don't
need to
think
go back my
can
ship.
get
I need to
up
go back to
there.
Hyrule.
Now, I can carry more bombs, guys.
But Burgerville.
Dead.
I've never heard of Burgerville. Where is that actually?
Oh, it's power bombs. Okay, good.
I'm kind of curious to find out where that actually is because I've never heard of it before.
I
sounds like
could
it'd be
do.
a
I
real
have the help
city.
for hell runs, but I don't have any high jump boots, speed booster, or space jump, so I won't get far.
Woof.
Yikes.
So what you're saying is, get on that, guys.
Burgerville is based in Oregon. Ah, never been.
There's like a
Maybe one
town
day.
called Friendsville or Friendly or something in Pennsylvania.
Yep,
Friendly
no shovel.
I'm always curious when I drive through there.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually do that. So I can make all the other proc checks.
Yeah, I don't have enough for any hell runs right now.
If I go that way, I could get to Ridley's, but it's
That's
too
still
early.
3 more checks I get to make.
Westford gifted a tier
On
1
the
sub
other
to
hand-
100 subs. They have given 101 gift
Oh.
subs in the channel.
Westerford gives it a tier 1 sub to 100 subs. They've given 101 gift subs in the channel. I lost
Darren?
track of what.
My goodness.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 25. There we go.
Energy
Tiny
tank from Dine.
Well, I'm in Arby's mode.
Yay!
Oh, hopefully
Nice.
we can get you. Hopefully we can get you out of there. I hear that you really don't want to have the meats for too long.
Well,
Especially
I'm
not-
gonna.
The chicken bacon Swiss.
Might have 3 hours of it.
Please.
In that case, I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break.
Yeah,
Run
okay.
to the bathroom, grab water. I'll be back. Viewers, I'll just put my intermission screen up.
Yay.
Oh, I have hammer. I can do that. Hell yeah.
Woohoo! There's
Ooh.
a whole 20 bucks. We got Dine right out of Harpies mode with that. Hell
I've
yeah!
I've
It'll
got
pay for my
Paradox
lunch.
Cave I can check.
Alright, pissing time. For my character, not
Let's see if
me.
there's anything of any value for me, or if I'm just gonna be soft resetting here in a moment. Oh, for I think I jumped like a half pickle soul too soon there.
That's right.
Hey, Paper Star, how's it going?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
God.
there's no point because I don't have wave beam. Oh.
Good to see ya.
I might have to save
Big
it.
This
Yeah.
is better. All right, any value that I need to? Okay, I can't ignore
Actually,
that.
better yet, we'll just go to Death Mountain.
Okay, I actually do have to hang on to that. I have to go back out the long way because I found my own bombos.
Yeah, you want that.
Cool.
Yeah,
Look at the
I
map
can't
there.
exactly leave that behind.
All right, please be a big key. I know, right? That.
I know, right?
Pickle too soon. But boy, we all have burgers on the brain now.
Already looking good in the blue.
Big key. I can do this dungeon. Good.
Yeah. If I had to choose like a burger chain, I probably would end up choosing Wendy's, honestly. Mostly because we don't really have In-N-Out. Now, we also have Five Guys around here, but I've never had that, so I don't know how
They're
that
pretty
is.
good, actually.
Five Guys pretty good. It's
Is
legit.
it the right one or the left one? Just look the right one. Oh well.
Potato, was that Professor Chaos that no, that wasn't Professor Chaos. What the hell character was I from a bunny state?
Oh, hi, bots! Oh, hi, two bots!
Bot!
Oh, stupid bots!
A bot?
Bot.
No, not just a bot. Two bots.
A bot?
A bot?
Just
Am
remember.
I gonna have to get rid of my own bots?
Just remember, everyone. Tuba spelled backwards is a butt.
A bot.
We found that out on Tim's stream one night.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to make a mod just so then someone else can get rid of those bots?
To get rid of those poop stains. Get rid of those poop stains. No more
Okay,
poop
so-
stains.
Boss either has a compass or an item. You went from Metroid to South Park, yeah?
Yaha.
Alright.
That's pretty par
Yeah,
for the course.
please, no more bots. Please get rid of bots. Please and thank you.
What's up, Trolldorm?
Please and thank you. Oh, I got a lot of shit here. Holy jeez, I got the shovel. God damn.
This is now the 5th and 6th bots I've seen in the past 3 days.
My.
Someone's X-ray scope.
It's kind of getting ridiculous now.
Oh, Tim, you can now microwave things.
1
my.
and 2. There we go. Goodbye.
Ooh, okay.
Goodbye, bots. You will
That
not
is
be
one
missed.
crystal. Now this isn't a random crystal requirement to get into Ganon's tower. They still have it's still 7 and 7, right?
Yeah, I don't think they've actually made that a thing yet.
Which would be amazing once they actually do. All right, Spiral Cave. What do we got? What do we have in Spiral?
That's weird. Yeah, I gotta go around. I don't have any way of going through the normal path. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Ball
This
of
is
justice,
fine.
and you're fine.
This is fine. Yeah, no high jumpers.
I found some
Space jump
super
or
missiles
even
for
ice
Dine.
beam. Even ice beam would give me a chance to get around that.
Found some supers for Dine.
No.
I don't think it's gonna help him, but I found them. They're there. They exist.
They exist.
I'm afraid they won't.
I didn't think so.
Ooh.
All
All
right,
right,
here
let's
we go.
go this way.
Paradox Cave.
Look at the past
Well
randomizer
aware of
starting
the
from the
fact
dark
that
world.
I may be just delaying my trip over to Fantoon at this point. Oh,
That's fair.
Actually, be right back again. I forgot to do something.
Yeah, they do have like
Alright.
an inverted randomizer that starts, I think, in the dark world. I don't really know, but
Yep. That's
yeah,
inverted.
yeah. So apparently Hippo just wants to waste his points. So congratulations on wasting your points.
Nice.
Congratulations on wasting your points.
All right, 5 chests. Money.
All right,
My
let's.
own wave beam. Found health for Dine. A bow for Tim.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
oh my god, a bow right now.
The high
Yeah.
jump boots.
What the hell did I find for myself? Wave beam, that's right. Sweet. Oh yeah, I can just save quit.
By the way, for those curious, Hippo was originally supposed to be here, but DMV happened, so that's why we have Purple Link tonight. And yeah,
Thanks for
Hippo
those bombs.
is very much an expert at playing these games. Crazy Sunshine is an expert commentator.
Oh yeah.
That regularly
Crazy
does
Sunshine.
commentary for the speed gaming community.
Oh, nice.
Definitely worth a watch.
Please let all 3 items be back
okay.
here.
Debating whether or not to rescue the old man.
1.
Hey there, Score. How's it going tonight?
Shit.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Purple Link.
Or this morning, I guess, in your case, because he lives on the other side of the planet.
I have an item left in Castle.
Thank you, but Castle.
I'm not happy.
You're not happy with Castle?
I have an item left. I can't get to it in Logic because it's in the Dark Cross.
I don't think I can still get up here. It feels like it's close to me actually being able to get up there, but I don't think that's actually possible.
All right, let's go.
Not by this bird, anyway.
Let's go to
Oh.
SM.
Not from this rocking chair.
Maybe.
Got it.
Oh, hang on.
I just realized I have
Hang on.
We need to mark that.
Now that I see it might
Oh,
be
this missile's
possible,
really-
I gotta keep
Missiles.
trying for at least a whole minute.
Yeah.
Because who knows, the
Nice.
progress
Boom,
may
boom,
actually
boom,
be up there.
boom.
I don't know if this is in Logic or not. I don't know what Logic is in this game.
Xenoblade Price 2.
Where are you?
I'm in Upper Norfair trying to do the jump up into the area where there are 3 items.
Okay, back again.
Oh, up there. It's possible, but very difficult to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually technically in Logic or not.
I think.
Because sometimes you break Logic without even really trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's got different shit they know how to do.
People have trouble with different things. No, wait, that's another person.
Yeah, how much
I've
is
got-
Xenoblade 2 now? Oh my god.
Hey, Joe Burger, welcome. I've got
It
a
is
store to
not
fire
in
run.
normal mode. Fine, then we'll just move on.
Good.
I'll Dark Walk Eastern and Dark Cross.
Oh my god. I don't wish that on anybody.
Doing all of Eastern?
I don't have a bow yet, but I can at least get the big key chest now.
Oh, right.
Oh, I have a bow. Maybe I could. Maybe yours is in my Eastern. I don't know.
See, my Eastern is clear. All that's left is a dungeon item and yeah, all that's left is a dungeon item.
Do you have a lamp, Tim?
Like, for example,
Oh
I'm
shoot.
pretty sure
No, I don't.
this reserve tank is technically out of Logic.
Yeah, Eastern's not in Logic yet.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're correct.
Yeah, viewers, I'll keep the
Oh.
music going until I'm out of Arby's mode.
You don't
Yes, I know
but-
my on-screen tag still says BK mode, but I'm too lazy to change it.
And I'm trying to figure out exactly. Can I just like make a big jump into
$99.
I'll
Holy
try
shit.
it. I'll see what I can do. Might be that I can just make a big giant jump into the wave beam room. Bubba didn't bounce. Yeah, I'll go check that.
Oh, somebody's about to get Quake here.
Quack,
Found those.
quack, quack.
Oh, mine.
Yay!
Marissa,
Yay.
go back to that door.
All right, let's go back. Oh boy. Now I gotta try and figure out how to
Ooh,
get up
trash
Bubble
beam.
Mountain.
I am almost.
Now I gotta figure out how to try and get Bubble Mountain.
Ow.
Supposedly I can get up here without needing to go back through the long way again.
Yeah.
Hell if
well,
I know
Oh,
how I'm
shoot, I've
supposed
had
to
the
actually
flippers
do
forever.
that.
I have not been using them.
And what's up, Edicoons? Another big 20.
Hooray!
Big 20.
We got yet another big 20 for Fahrenheit tonight.
I love your voice.
I almost had that.
All right, let's do this. No.
There we go. That's better. That's better.
Did you solve the problem?
I did.
Solve the mystery?
Now it's time to do this other thing, which is in logic.
That was Purple
Do
Link's
this other
DJ
thing, which
voice.
is in logic, and completely mess it up. Time
Wait,
for this
my-
to be a big 20. You're right. You know how it is. When you don't check it, it's something important. When
No,
you
Napoleon,
do check
that
it,
was-
it's a big 20.
Napoleon, that was Link's radio DJ voice. My radio
Yes,
DJ
that was
voice
me.
sounds a bit more like this. And all I got was the freaking map by Dark Walking Eastern.
X-rays.
Hmm.
Hey, Dine, is an X-ray scope gonna do it?
Unfortunately, no. I don't have charge or plasma beam to go with it.
Oh Jesus.
Aw.
All right, what does this have? Does this have as 300 rupees for Tim?
Oh my gosh, no more grinding.
Hey, that's
I should have just
useful
headed
then.
up there. Oh,
Hey,
well.
something actually useful.
There's Napoleon. The other
Fine,
thing is,
fine for
I
sure.
have to be careful with my radio DJ voice because if I'm not paying attention to how I sound, I end up sounding like Zach Brandon.
Wait! What?
Nice.
Oh wait, I need some.
Eh,
Sound-
excuse me?
Squeeze me.
What?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm missing something.
Thank you to an anonymous gifter for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mog's used condom?
Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
That
I
is.
forgot to turn on moonwalk. Shit. This is gonna be
I
hard.
I think that's the weirdest one we've gotten since someone donated an anonymous gift sub to Tim's butt hairs.
You're not wrong. I'm just gonna make sure I don't think I can. That's not in logic anyway, so I'm gonna just move on to something that is in logic. Like frigging short charging into fan 2.
Ugh.
Ooh, fun.
Ew. You know what? We're gonna move you over a bit.
I don't have an answer to your question, Paper Star. I'd love to have an answer to that question.
What question?
Who did Mog do it with?
Okay, that is also a good
I don't
question.
want the answer to that question.
Yeah.
Yay, 10
Alright.
arrows.
Hey, what Mog does on their time is their business.
Yep.
I reckon so.
Okay, yep, I am.
Not in there.
I'm in full Arby's mode. I can't do any other checks.
Ooh, I did another quick
Yeah,
over here.
I think with high jump, you're right that Billy Mays is an option I can do now.
Yeah. All right. I'll go do the damn spore spawn because someone forgot to turn on his moonwalk, and
Oops.
Oops.
which means I can't do the skip, or I probably can. I just don't want to waste. I think it'll be faster for me to actually do spore spawn than to go. I can do the skip, guys.
Wow,
Oh my
you're that
gosh.
mad at it?
Mog did it with
Oh, no,
Catchy.
I know where to line up. I'm just not hitting it tonight, and it's like, you know what? I'd rather just, instead of wasting time trying to line up with it. Open.
Hmm.
Damn
Piss
spore
off,
spawn.
Kupo. Nice. I approve.
So I need a hammer, or various suit would
Nope,
be
I
most
need to go up
ideal,
one
but
more.
I also need high jump boots or speed booster to actually get anywhere in Norfair.
Okay.
Even morph ball bombs would give me some more checks, like an IBJ.
No,
Power
damn
bombs
it.
for Tim. How's that work? for
Ugh,
you?
that's not bad. I'd rather fancy that. I just
Hey,
realized.
that wasn't so bad.
Ow.
And mirror hookshot would let me get further in Death Mountain too.
All right, let's see what's down here, because this is very much in logic.
I can't believe I didn't check
It's
this yet.
Dine's Ice Rod.
Nice rod.
I don't think that's gonna help your current situation.
It was a nice kill and a nice kill.
Mm,
Ooh, more arrows.
more arrows.
Oh, actually, I want that too.
Oh, excuse
Actually,
me.
I may turn off high jump for a minute. So I feel like that's gonna mess me up.
Yeah, it's easier to get into wreck ship without high jump if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
Mm,
The piece of ass from Tim, thank you.
Anytime.
I have spring ball for Dine.
Yay.
Does that help?
Well, it'll let me save some power bombs.
Okay.
All right, let's go see everyone's favorite ghost.
Oh boy, Fantoon.
It is
Well, let's take a big
Fantoon
shot at his
time.
house.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Take dumps on the toilet when you feel bad. Oh no. I'm sitting
So,
on the
let's see.
toilet.
That pretty much clears me out of
Puny.
Brinstar.
My butt is sticking hard.
The fucking wreck ship.
Butt cheeks. Feel cold against the toilet. Oh, just rupees down here.
Okay, I did get that.
All right, time for Fantoon.
It's time
fun.
for time.
I'm not far behind you on that one.
Well, I could have been an actor, but I wound up here. Cut to O.J. Simpson looking sick of everything.
Okay, here we go.
Seriously, I can't.
Dang, I
shoot you
missed.
like that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tim's Butt Hurts.
Do it this way.
And an anonymous gifter has just gifted Tim's Butt Hurts a tier 1 sub.
But is it an accurate assessment?
Not really. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Hopefully we
yet.
don't actually get there.
Yeah. My butt is aching as I watch NASCAR racing. A show about undertaking. Oh, crap.
Oh, I should have gone up Red Tower. Oh well, screw it. We'll go this way. Actually, what? There's an
It's
item I
fine.
skipped up here. There's an
Well,
item I
that's
skipped up
No,
here.
I don't necessarily.
Bust.
I don't mind picking that up. It's a little bit of extra insurance against Fantoon.
Right.
Alright. Heart.
Wait a minute. How do we get to there?
Nope, that was too much.
Up there. An anonymous
Oh,
gifter
I never
gifting a
checked.
tier 1 sub to Dead Chicken 616.
Good God.
Thank you.
Oh, dang.
Anonymous.
It's just one of those numbers you see
Everyone
everywhere.
gets a little bit of love tonight.
Really
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
that, my friend. I think that puts me 6 away from another emote slot.
Ooh, getting close.
Damn
That
right.
sounds like a challenge to me.
I mean, I'm not saying anything to anyone. Just 6 more for another emote slot.
Uh,
It'd be okay. What's here?
yeah.
Heart container for fair. And
Oh, I
that's
didn't
what
realize
left
I'd already
behind.
done this. Oh, how about that?
Okay, that's gone. I just get this feeling that my wrecked ship has the answer.
It might be. Oh, man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I have to do it the quick way. The game still it still saves all the things between games, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
When you cross between games, it's an automatic save.
So I can cross between the game and then reset. And get back to that SM quick. Sweet.
Yep.
I'm like,
No,
as long,
if you
as long as
if you
that's still in, I'll
if you cross into SM and then reset without saving, you spawn at your ship.
yes. I just want to make sure all the items save, so I don't have to go through all this shit again.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
I don't blame you either.
Westerford gifted a sub to I love you more than pizza.
West
Aw,
And thank
gifted
you
a
to
tier
an anonymous
1
gifter
sub. I
for
love
gifting a
you
tier
more
1
than
gift sub to
Pizza 1.
Fartbox Tongue
They have
Puncher.
given 100
What?
subs in the channel.
Fartbox Tongue Puncher.
Jeez!
So, whoever this anonymous gifter is, dude, seriously.
That's our raid message
That's pretty
right there.
awesome. Man, oh man.
Hashtag Fartbox Tongue Puncher.
Put that in the chat.
Ah,
in our DMs.
Jeez. Fartbox tongue puncher.
What a name.
Tongue
That's-
box fart puncher.
That is beautiful.
Tongue
That
puncher box
almost
fart.
sounds like the words you get randomly generated at the start of an SM seed.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
a
think
little
it
bit.
sounds more along the lines of a Twitch clip.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, that.
It's like meat on the bone. You can put the words in any order. You know, like
Ow.
thunder punch fart boxer.
Bone the meat on. 3 hours of meat. Oh, wait,
3
Oh,
hours of
meat.
meat.
Oh my.
Of hours,
Really-
meat 3.
Really like
Be-
that meat,
Better
don't you?
meat 3 than diarrhea 4.
Okay, so you have just the ice rod spring ball, and I think that was a bloopy.
You know, I'm gonna find out what's that croc exit
Diarrhea 4.
before I go back to.
Do you
Zelda.
want to know what happened while you were in the litter box? No.
Mm.
No. You
No,
just
not
don't.
really.
No. Nothing happened.
Oh, God,
Nothing of any
somebody's-
value transpired while you were out.
What's in here? That is a piece of S
Hmm.
that I took like 21 points of damage for. I hope
Oh
you're happy.
boy.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here
now I
comes
have
the
to-
part where I kill myself. It's not the part where he kills us, it's the
Quote.
part where I kill myself. Getting after an item that probably has no value.
Put that back.
Yep.
Reset.
Missiles player
But
down.
I know the last... I know Gravity Suit has been back here before, and it sucked.
Yep.
Ew.
That it does.
It is very ew.
Yeah, there were 2
Alright.
checks in wreck ship I couldn't even get to, so I have to go back there later.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Because of
Yes,
speed.
there's-
Yeah, because of speed and not having high jump,
Oh,
I couldn't get
come
through.
on.
Can't get through the flooded room
Alright.
without high jump.
Nope.
Yeah, the
You can do
item
it
that
with
requires
you can do it with space.
yeah. But the item that requires the speed booster was an E-tank. But I don't even know what's in the
that
flooded
works.
room or
That works.
in the really high up one.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Give me my soft reset, please.
Nice.
I don't care
Yeah.
enough to grab that piece of heart. I'm just gonna move on.
All right, let's go down here, and this will pretty much clear up Brinstar for what I can do right now. Ow.
I don't think anybody's gonna be too broken up about missing out on one piece of heart.
Yeah, not really.
Nope.
But I want 100% the game, guys. Said. no
Oh my
one
goodness.
Yeah, especially not in a rando. Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh, there's one thing I can look at, but I can't obtain. I might as well do so.
For charity.
See what's in the
Yes, for charity. Which
See what's in
charity are we
the-
playing for tonight?
old Torin shaft.
Yeah, continue.
Ow. Bottle for Farron. Check that kid yet?
No, I haven't had a bottle till now.
Oh, good.
Nice.
You can now
So
take
that
the kid.
opens that up.
It was in my red Brinstar.
Oh, nice. All right. Nearly done at wrecked ship, but not yet. Not yet.
Not
Still
quite
more
yet.
checks to be had here. Does
Ow.
anybody want a green rupee scream?
Nope.
Oh
That's what I
god.
thought.
I already did, so. Get out of the damn Samus eater.
I would say that is definitely of lesser value.
I mean, it literally is. And
Is
anything.
19 rupees less of value?
And
I think I want to spare the eardrums of everyone watching.
Joeberg, I'm just checking something that I know I can get to, but I can't actually reach.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just bomb capacity. So yep, I'm still.
Yeah. Oh, bottle check will be happening, just not right now. Not while I
We'll be
still
going
have
for
the
that.
mixed check here.
I could technically do hell runs if I need to, but it's out of logic.
Yeah, stay in logic as much as possible.
Yeah, only if you get into Arby's mode do you then go out of logic, if you can.
I mean, it is pretty illogical to go to Arby's sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes I really enjoy it.
No, I don't. Oh, I don't think I have enough health, but I don't have hammer to fight it anyway.
Yes, I love Contra Samus.
Damn, that is some very strong language.
We don't have the meats.
No, we don't. We don't want them either. Not right now.
All right. Diane, I'm coming to rescue you.
Actually, you know what? This works out.
Rescue you. Oh, wait.
All that for 3 blueberries.
There you go, Diane.
There you go. Get your 3 blueberries back.
The item that will rescue it, the big 20.
I'm not even starting my game back up then.
There's a big 20, but that's my own big 20.
No.
That's my big 20.
Please be a deer and punch a Moogle for me. Wow.
He ducks when he does the
What's
thing.
on my lumberjack ledge? 10 whole arrows.
Sweet.
It is completely utter garbage.
So does anyone have to do Aga 1 right now?
Don't think so.
And the only reason I'd have to
hope
do Aga
not.
1 would be potentially for Dark World access, but
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
right now I don't even have a moon pearl, so that's not even something I can think about.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can't do right now is I don't have the Moon Pearl.
Yeah.
My own missiles.
Well, I couldn't even go in there even if I wanted to. I still need a cape or another sword first. I couldn't go in there even if I wanted to.
and technically you need a lamp as well.
Oh, I already have that.
Well, good.
Not
for
worried
you.
about a lamp.
Oh, 3 bombs, poopers.
Yeah, no more dark walking for me.
Nice. I've already done all the dark walking I really can do.
I could dark walk the rest of Eastern, but without a bow, I can't finish it.
All right, Fantoon, let's go.
Dark walking Aga 1? How does no sound to you?
Yeah. How
Yeah.
How does
How
no
about no?
sound to you? How does a shovel sound to me?
I think I might still refill the energies before I do this.
You know what? Sure, I'll go grab this 3 hundo in case somebody needs it. It's my own 3 hundo. You know what? Sure,
Alright.
I'll take 300.
I am dumb.
You think shovel is gonna be vanilla flute? Be hilarious.
Possibly.
Oh, good. IPJ. And now Purple Link is going to be cursing out my existence for the next 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Hey, I'll take IBJ.
IBJ. IBJ.
I've actually gotten good at it. Let me
Mm,
checks.
Oh, IBJ's absolutely in logic.
Yeah.
100% it's in logic.
Please.
irritable
Open your
bowel
eyes.
juncture.
I will head
Fantoon is
down to Blue Bryn at this point.
That wasn't a bad fight.
That compelling gameplay.
Oh, Mr.
Yes.
Donkey wants to split the room. I don't think we're playing Jackbox.
I love Split the Room.
Split the room is so much fun.
Oh, hey, thank you for speeding up my my recharge sequence by giving me a e-take in the middle of it.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Anytime.
what's this way? This
I
way is.
sensed
I found someone's boots. Boots are. Oh, Farron.
Pegasus boots.
Well, that allows me to at least do a little more in Desert Palace. I still need a glove to be able to finish it, but
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I can at least do a little more in there. Inconsistent bomb jump. Yeah, that's also accurate. Inconsistent, inconvenient, but both of them are accurate.
And
All right, here goes nothing.
Oh, good. The garbage beam.
the one.
I mean,
the
at least
one,
it's okay right now.
the one. Once you get that. Once you get.
Yeah, once you get plasma, it's completely useless.
Yeah, I got.
For now, it's fine.
Hell am I? Okay, there's.
Oh, god damn it.
There. I have
God
2
damn
of
it.
these.
That opens up bag of 1.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Tim just gave me another sword.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do this first because I'm already here. Makes sense for me to do what I'm already here for.
Ow.
Do I really want to gamble on that in this circumstance?
The spiky room of death. Lovely.
Lovely.
Dang, I missed that one. That's okay, I can try again.
Did you guys watch any of HADQ this year?
Nope.
Not much at all. Oh, there's the shield.
The last run with Oats and Goats did SM Impossible.
Oh, I did watch that. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know how in the world he did that.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
All right.
Dying gets a heart piece, and Tim gets a big 20.
And you get ether.
And I get the ether medallion.
Mm-hmm.
That could be useful though. It's a screen nuke.
It's also potentially access to another dungeon later.
Why is it my second time through that room always get unscathed? No problem.
Anyways, would you like to be able to carry 5 more arrows? Too bad. Now you do.
I mean, cool. I can carry them, but I'm
Cool.
not going to shoot him with.
Join the club. Gilligan's Island. Is there
Okay.
Gilligan's Island on any of the systems that are going for showcase at this point? I'd love to find out if there is.
NES has one.
Well, I know that.
Don't know about any others.
I did that for the Instant Regrets showcase a little while back. And that was an interesting night.
Oh boy, here's another one.
Oh, good lord. Well, if I hadn't gotten the sword before, well, I have it now.
Well, I'm
That is tier 3 sword.
Play through the game and try to platinum.
Okay.
I can see what the game is trying to tell me at this stage. There's only one check I can make in the Dark World, and that's on the pyramid.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But really, what else is there for me to do at this point? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do at this stage that would make any amount of sense. Yeah, I'm still missing Moon Pearl, so
Oh,
Dark World
that's
isn't nearly
bad.
as appealing as you might think it would be.
Oh, but you can do the Super Bunny glitch.
Ah, of course. which I've never done before.
Oh, it's not bad at all. Once you get an item, just pull on one of the statues, and you'll revert to normal until you enter a cavern.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that. Shoot.
Yep. Only doable in multi-worlds.
Huh.
Interesting.
I feel the ether building within me.
I have 4 more items I can check.
No, worst comes to worst.
Let me see, what else could I... I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do on the Super Metroid side before I go back and start making the AGA 1 play.
But when did I get bombs? When did I get bombs?
About 7 or 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I saw you gave me 3 bombs, not bombs. Aero capacity, no.
Yeah, you got IBJ.
Hooray! I'm so excited.
You sound excited.
I mean, there's honestly not much I can do with IBJ right now.
You can find a way if you try.
There's always a way. I don't blame you, Westford.
Ow.
Get some good sleep, dude.
Yeah, have a good night. What? I'm pretty sure I need Ice Beam for this.
Where are you at?
Or is there something else I can do with these things?
Are you in Red Tower? Where are you at?
No, I'm not in Red Tower. I'm in Criteria.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try that. 2
Oh, have spring.
and bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
The ding dang?
Ah, I think I need to do another short charge. Oh, I think I need a short charge and then jump over the gap. Not like that. I've never done this before, so...
You've got to be kidding me.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. All that for 5 missiles for Tim.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
I think that's the last logical check I can make
Oops.
without going to AGA 1. Might also be
I
the
just wanna
last
see what
skill
this
logical
is.
check.
Okay, it's bombs. No one
All
cares.
right, here we go.
All right, so my wreck ship is officially done. Oh, except for one item. What is that one item going to be? You didn't bother. Do that. In here.
Oh, hey, it's my charge beam. Hell yeah.
What's at gravity?
Oh,
my
nice.
god, that means I can go to Lower North here. Oh, crap.
Oh no!
So that means I can beat, what's his face now and get to the warp behind him.
Get to
I
bomb
am
freeze.
now officially in Arby's mode. I am no longer in Arby's mode.
Wow, that didn't take long.
Yep.
Good timing, Tim. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have a few more things I can do. Hooray!
Well, you didn't even get out of the garage to go to
know.
Arby's.
Actually, no, I don't even think I got in the car.
No.
Thanks, Tim. That actually gives me Dragon.
Yeah. I think you were in Arby's mode for not even a second.
Can we get someone to clip that and find out what the actual time was?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do have a
hell
few
yes.
more things I can do. I can do the lower half of desert as well.
Okay, this is useless. No one cares. Yes, I would like to absolutely save.
All right, sick kid. That's for dying. That's not overly helpful, but it's there.
Oh, I forget how you do this exactly, but...
So you think
Nice.
that has higher value than a big 20? Well, you're probably right about that. Thank you for the 5 bets. Suppose at this point of the seed, a heart container probably does have a higher value than a big 20.
I
Quite a
would
bit
say so,
higher.
definitely, yeah.
That, on the other hand, has not nearly as much value.
Oh, wow, really? Jeez. Barely didn't reach.
Yeah, shovel, and then I guess lower half of Desert Palace. See where that takes us.
Diane's got supers.
Bust all man pants, bust all man pants.
Hey, Hippo, remember that time where we did the crowd control and I had to do 3 heart Ganon? Good times.
Oh, woof.
What?
Good times.
That's a one-hit KO every time.
That's pretty nasty. See, I did that over there already. Yes, I did. Good job.
Diggy,
Pass
diggy,
yourself.
diggy hole. Dang. I don't know why I'm trying to go that way. That way is wrong.
Dig the dig.
Now that'll be what happens if I get into Arby's mode for longer than 1 second.
That was nice to do that.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Why Arby's? Because BK hasn't paid us for the promotion.
I've been muted this whole time.
What? How long? Oh my god. How long? How long?
Wait, what?
Yep,
How
I've been
long
muted.
have you been muted?
Probably about 20 minutes.
Wow.
God damn.
I thought you were just. I thought you actually went to Arby's.
No,
Well, you
I'm not
could
hungry.
have.
That's the main reason.
I thought we had to actually christen Arby's mode officially.
Gee, what?
So Ty just went to Arby's.
Sadly, yeah, I was keeping track on the items. Nothing came in, but Farron, do you have access to your Crocmire?
I've done most of Croc at this point.
Tim.
Ooh, thanks.
Or
The only thing I haven't
There you go,
done
Farron.
is the one check I really couldn't do, and now Aga 1 makes sense.
Yeah, I might.
You couldn't get to the
Whoa.
power room behind Croc.
I
Holy
couldn't get to
crap.
the one in the first room because I just didn't have any materials to get in there.
You have speed booster?
Well, yeah, I don't know how to do that though. So
You've got a horizontal shine spark into there. It's in logic.
Oh.
yeah. Well, for right now, I'm still clearing out the lower half of desert.
Wow.
Yeah, Tim, you're
Okay.
you give me a speed booster. I actually unlocked all that.
Actually,
Nice.
yeah, I don't need to do anything else in this dungeon because I don't have the glove. I can't go take care of Landmos. All right, let's go back in the general direction of Crocomire. Yeah, with high jump, that's not going to be that bad now.
Oh yeah, you
Double check this.
can do a running high jump off the.
Yeah,
floor.
and then after that, I guess I'm off to Aga 1 and go to Dark World. That's going to be my Dark World access.
Ouch.
Unless the glove just so happens to be in this one spot, which would be hilarious.
Jerk.
Shoot, I know what I should have done. Wow.
It'd be absolutely hilarious if in the one spot I haven't been able to check that it's right here.
Ah.
And it just renders Aga 1 completely nothing.
All right, so
Let's find out.
that will clear Brinstar.
Oh, why didn't I just... Oh, I'm dumb.
I can kind of see what you have to do in order to make that work, but still kind of you.
Okay. Back to Meridia.
Yeah, that's not
Last
bad with
time.
high jump.
For the
That's not bad with
last
high jump
time.
at all. Hey, look at that! It's actual progress.
Yay! What'd you get?
I'm waiting for it. Unless Dine has somehow or another fallen into the void again.
No, I know
Dine
what it
actually has
is.
things to do.
I know what it is. I checked the spoiler log.
How dare you? We have to
Oh.
forfeit now. This is it. We have to forfeit the seed now.
Oh, I was at the
GG,
point where
everyone.
I was playing on my PS4 waiting for something to happen.
I don't think I can actually do this right now, but yeah, I don't have the space jump or the other thing. Wait,
Let's see.
IBJ up. I don't have the bombs. Unless you're talking to Purple Link. Purple Link is the bombs.
Purple Link has bombs.
Purple Link does have bombs. Accurate.
Let's see. That I already did.
I don't think anyone wants this big 20 on Main Street, do they?
Down on
Nah.
Main Street.
Don't really need it.
I think we're at that point where I can just go like, yeah, who cares?
All right, on to Aga 1.
That's what I'm doing too.
My condolences.
It's not that bad. It's like 10 minutes.
I'm surprised how much of Zelda is not open to me right now. Like, you would think the guy who runs Zelda, you would get all the Zelda shit.
You think, but you'd be wrong because you know.
I've had people, I've played with other people who really enjoy the Super Metroid side far more, and then they just get all the Zelda crap
Yeah.
before they can do anything.
I just remembered I don't have the lamp. There's no way I'm doing this without the lamp.
Diane got a present for you.
Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. I just reached the entrance from Radio. I can check that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna chance it.
All right, let's go do Aga 1, everyone's favorite thing.
Let's
So
go
even
do the hop-
if I had nudged Farron to go to Croc, the speed booster definitely would have let me go somewhere. Oh, I should get my game music back on and turn the YouTube music off.
Good call. Hi, Batwoon. I was gonna try and see you earlier, but
I wonder if.
No walk in Memphis? Where the heck is Memphis and Hyrule?
Oh, there you go, Link.
oh,
Courtesy of that speed booster
oh, yo, we are in business, kids.
and the gravity suit. So, yep,
Oh, nice.
And your grav suit,
yep.
nice.
That's what was behind the one spot.
It's a good
Farron
time for me to go
behind
to
Croc.
intermission, so I think I'm going to do that. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
As soon as I go stretch my legs.
Okay.
BRB.
Oh, got some bombs for Timat.
More trips to Arby's.
I'll just let this sit here and collect stuff while I do nothing.
And a
Yes.
fart.
And fart.
Get out of the sand.
Ooh, I got the poots.
The toilet.
The
The armory.
toilet.
The bakery, the armory, the bakery.
Oh, now I can take exit number 3 here out of Meridia and go over to Hyrule if I want to. If I want to. I don't. Actually, no, I can't do that. I don't have flippers.
Oh, you can fake Flipper out of it. Oh, hello.
Oh wait a minute. I've got mirror. I can get out of there.
That's my Dark World access right there. Found my hammer in the turtle room.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, at Mama Turtle?
Yep.
Oh god.
And oh, there you go, Farron.
Ooh, my own E-Tank. Thanks,
See,
E-Tank.
you can't be mad at me for checking the spoiler log, see where that gravity suit was. It was still in Sphere 2.
That's done. Got another E-Tank.
Doesn't actively change anything, I don't think, but
Now, Joel Berger,
Not
I should no longer be muted. Yep, I'm no longer muted.
good. I mean, it changes a little. I can get 3 more checks.
All right, so now I'm gonna cheese this
3
fight.
more checks in Norfair.
Never.
I will go to the one place that's not been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space!
Let's
Oh, damn it. Ow.
have some fun with swagging him, shall we?
Unfortunately, I can't fight Dragon without a space jump or high
Come on,
jump boost.
come
Otherwise, I
on.
can't get out.
Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Get a little closer.
That- I don't know why it works either, both here, but I love that it does.
And rip Dragon.
GG.
That was almost a little too soon there.
So I have one more check in SM, then all I have left is Norfair.
Okay, we're definitely gonna get a 3rd phase out of this fight. And that's all we're gonna get is one more phase out of this.
Oh, Tim's gonna like that when he gets back.
Oh, hello. He'll like that too. And that. I got his hammer and red mail in the.
Oh shit.
There we go.
video room.
There we go. We did swag it up.
Well, do they still change the actually no, that would be as red mail. But like, would it still show, like, if you got my progressive armor, would it still show the red mail? Would it show the blue mail? Because I don't have any of those yet.
It would just say progressive mail and then change to the proper
Yeah.
color. But Tim already had blue.
Oh dang.
Tim already had blue mail.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
just-
say you're 0 for 3 yet. It's only been like 20 seconds since I got out of there.
But yeah, Tim is now ready.
Off to plasma beam.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You'll be 0 for 3 in like 25 seconds, but yeah. I can't go that way. I don't have glove yet. Can't go see Woeful Ike right now.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's for Farron.
Well, that opens up like 1 more check, I think, in Super Metroid. I think that opens up 1 more check over there. So I have a smattering of checks I can make over there.
A small smattering.
Yes.
Why, yes, for those of you watching my stream, my soundboard is ready to go.
You should stop making guesses. Although, who
Oh,
knows? Maybe one of them will be right. That's a big 20. I don't care.
This room sucks without high jump boots. Actually, it sucks in general. It's the left hand pit room.
Mm-hmm. Aw.
Somebody may need it.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go check this room.
We're both here.
As for Farron. And I don't.
All right.
I don't need
and
the reserve tank.
What'd I get?
big 20 for Tim.
Oh, I didn't actually save.
Guys, chill.
Oh, I got to go back there. I goofed.
Oh, got the big 20 at plasma beam. Nice. All right, my Meridia is now fully cleared.
I think I
Fine.
proved the AGA 1 play was the correct one. I just found my own glove in Dark Kakariko.
Aha.
Yeah, that's a play.
Yeah, it was the correct play.
Wow, I suck.
Okay, so this is a crystal dungeon. I haven't checked them, but that's okay.
Hold on.
This isn't Key Sanity, and therefore the music is not randomized. Hey, a trash can. Ganondorf has some very stupid weaknesses. It's true. Yeah, I am going to be going back into Norfair and doing those other checks a little bit later after I've done all the stuff in the Dark World. Because someone's Silver Arrows is now in a place where I can get to it. Key Sanity Multi-World? Oh, Lord.
I think that's in alpha right now.
Okay,
It is
good.
an alpha.
Those are my own silvers.
Oh, nice. Well, we know who's the... Those are my bombs. Thank you for the boom booms.
A bug net, a bottle, a boomerang, a bottle, and a fishing rod.
I'll walk no bar.
And you also ran that that alpha key seed that I gave you. And I believe you told me that I was right, that it was ass.
You got a bunch of goodies, Sam. Better check your
Okay.
inventory.
Oh yeah, I saw some. I got hammer and red mail, so I've got full Dark World access now.
Nice.
So I'm gonna head to Hype Cave right away.
Hype!
Real well. First,
Hype?
the other Hype Cave, then the real Hype Cave.
Yeah,
I'm sure this shit saves.
yeah, that is completely correct, Radicos. My C was average until the end when it went to full ass.
Full ass.
Yeah, I would much have preferred it to be half ass. Hey, there you go. You got your wave beam back.
Oh, good.
Ooh, level
Perfect
3
timing, because
sword.
I'm coming into Wavegate.
I still only have a level 1 sword. That sucks.
Gee, forgetting to save in Meridian, going back to my ship was actually a blessing in disguise.
Wow,
Yeah.
2 reserve
It went
tanks
to
for me.
full stupid. Between having to double dip T-Rock and having to mandatory low dip, double dip lower Norfair,
There you go, Tim. You got Shack Tool access.
went to
Oh,
super
beautiful.
stupid.
Thank you so much. And I go to the right ship too. Wonder if I should do that first.
What's my hype cave? Money
Also,
for
somebody's flippers are on my library, so I gotta get things at some point.
I have
No.
enough money, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
You are very welcome.
I will take plasma.
Got almost 1,800 rupees. I think I'm doing all right.
Oh, actually, let's check the rest of the
Let's
stuff.
see. Actually,
Fuck,
no,
ice isn't
I still
required.
need to check
Ice is
this.
not required. Oh, thank you. That's great news. But Turtle Rock is a good crystal.
Yeah. Now, yeah. Get 90% of the way to really get to literally the last shack in Lower Norfair, and then have to tread all the way back so then I can go to Blue Brinstar to get the key to then be able to go back and face Ridley.
Oh, God, that
Nice.
sounds
Wow.
terrible.
Beautiful.
That sounds
It was
awful.
quite terrible.
Ah, I should have let myself get hurt a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Cool. That actually gives me some stuff to do. That gives
Nice.
me the castle.
I haven't
Who
seen
wants
the
a
eye
blue-
doctor in years.
Nah. Okay, 4, 5. What do we got here? Nothing. Absolutely, positively.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, thanks for posting that again, Twy.
Taking a dump on the toilet seat now. I was thinking about it earlier today. I think I could write a Grant Kirkhope song.
Nice.
Oh, dang.
I don't know, because, like, I was thinking about his style. Because I was always fascinated by it, but I've never tried to, like, make one up in my head. And I tried making one up in my head, and I was like, wait, I can do this.
Nice.
He has a very distinguished sort of like his use of sharps and flats and shit, key changes.
The fuck?
It's fun to try. Oh yeah.
What key is he in? Z flat minor?
It's like, well, I know all his songs are in the same key, but I'm not sure what key it is.
Z flat doesn't exist.
Oh, I thought you said C flat minor.
I gotta go all the way
God,
up again.
C flat minor, kill me.
I think it might be B flat minor actually, but
That would be. I'd be okay with that. Oh,
I don't know how I glitched multi-world.
yeah.
I have talent. I guess.
Watching too many Proton
guess.
John streams.
Damn.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I do.
Who gets a sword? You get a sword.
Oh, thank you. That puts you in a master sword. We'll gladly take that.
Yeah, not junk today. Shockingly enough. Maybe keep making predictions. Keep making predictions.
Ow.
So then we know what not to expect.
Oh, is that mine? Is that mine? Tell me that's mine. No.
No. Oh man. Well, I'm about to get a bunch of stuff here, so hopefully
Oh, good.
somebody
There you
gets
go,
something
Farron.
good here.
Yeah, that's gonna open up things. It's gonna open up more things on this side. Here, have
Yeah,
some
cross
missiles in
container.
return. That's a pure exchange,
Rather
right?
have a
Missiles.
glove.
Okay, that wasn't mine.
Have some supers too.
And,
I want my third. I want my second glove.
wow, I was like nothing. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
All right.
Get to the thing.
Let's go to pod. See what we can do there. There's not much. Why am I going to pod? There's not much I can even do here.
Yeah. Every single chest had missiles.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to pod.
All right, let's go check King's Tomb right now and see if that results in anything.
Let's see what happens, but you're rusty, so you're using restore points. I don't blame you. Sumaba is pretty tough.
There you go. There's your payment for the other glove.
You still owe me about 300 rupees.
I love it.
Oh my god. Okay.
La, la,
Question here is what to do first.
I know, same.
What asteroid do I want to do
Dump
first?
again.
Let's see. Actually, no. You know what? I don't necessarily want to fake flipper to Ice Palace yet because there's still logical things I can do, like explore Dark Death Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
There are
crap.
logical things I can do first.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna forget to save in Meridia.
Good call.
Ah,
Good choice.
All right. Let's go do Skull.
that's what I was thinking about doing.
Oh, while I'm at it, I might as well see if I can open T-Rock. There's a limited amount of things I can do in there with no fire rod, but
Right.
I might be able to at least open it.
There we go.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
$50 up there, which I don't really care about.
2 items in here. Excuse me.
I mean, you gotta try and stay in logic when you're doing a multi-hippo. At least attempt to, because otherwise you may end up screwing someone else out of their progress.
Including yourself.
And Rip Butwoon.
Yeah.
Rick Butwoon, I need magic.
Okay, I can't go into T-Rock anyway. I need Quack first.
Quack.
Which I'm
Quack.
fine with.
Hey,
That's vanilla, isn't it?
Bottle for Farron.
It is vanilla, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's
now,
money.
It is money. And Tim gets a bombos.
Nice.
I get a bombos. Sweet.
Yeah. You only break logic when you get into Arby's mode or whatever mode you want to do. What is your favorite fast food place?
Five Guys.
Chat, you decide.
You decide.
You make the call.
What mode are we doing tonight? Because it sure as heck ain't BK. They haven't paid us.
Dicks.
Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, look at that.
Oh, perfect timing, friend. I'm on my way to Dragon.
Oh, there you go.
I can check Shack Tool after this and do all of Meridian in one go. Whee!
Is
Big
11
key,
hard
son of a
enough
bitch.
to do Spike Cave? I'm not entirely convinced it is,
Do you
but
have like any cape or burner?
no.
How much?
Yeah.
No, I
that's-
think I need to, if I'm gonna do this, I need to get some potion.
Yeah, if you
They
have a
become
how much
drawers.
health do you have?
12 hearts.
Just barely not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
You would wanna.
Yeah, I need to go get a potion and then I can do Spike Cave. I suppose I might be casually breaking logic, but
Whoops.
I don't know what the exact number is that's required.
Not like you're.
I don't
breaking
have
the
that
game.
knowledge. What the exact cutoff is.
Oh my god, lag. So
And I
much
know
lag.
at some point it becomes logical just by having enough hearts to go through there. Time to
No,
actually
I need
use
to
some
go
of this
back.
money.
I need to go back in there. Stupid idiot.
Cross between Zaxby's. What the heck is
Oh,
Zaxby's?
I've
Zaxby's
never
is
heard of that.
awesome.
Zaxby's good. I visited Kentucky about a couple months ago, and I enjoyed Raising Cane's. That was really good. They're famous for chicken fingers.
That's
I
Zaxby's
see.
too. They're like fried chicken
That's
stuff.
Zaxby's. Yeah, they were good. It's like chicken fingers because I'm 12.
Yeah, same. Mhm. All right.
Oh, that's what enemies are supposed to be down here.
Yeah.
There, take that, Dragon! Ha!
Quick win.
I thought you could pull me out of range from the shocker, huh? I don't think so.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Thank
Wow.
you, Tim.
Mm-hmm. Taking a jump upon the.
Toilet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Oh God.
There you go,
I
Link.
had a hand coming after me.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that wasn't useful, but I think I have a decent eye. I think 14.
But wait a
when it
sec.
becomes,
Wouldn't it have just fallen on the sword and died?
In theory, yes.
I think 14 is the bare minimum at which it becomes logical.
Yeah. That sounds
Good
right.
to know. Good to know.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, let's head up this way now. So now I can do the entire blacksmith's chain. That's in logic.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
lovely.
that's fun.
That's great.
Well, that's just wonderful.
All right, all right, Moth. I got a flame for you to fly into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just gonna do this right now.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Oh man, you went and messed up my my hammer dash. Oh wow.
Moth is down.
Yes.
Although that might otherwise be the cleanest I've ever done that trick.
You can have those, Tim.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, who gets some supers? I get some supers. It's my turn to play.
Cool. It's my turn to spin.
Ooh, money. I really don't need any more money. I mean, yeah, I still have to do the scam fish, but I have 1,300 rupees. I think we're good.
Yeah, it's less than half
I
the
agree.
total.
All right. So do I try to do the bomb jump or just say screw it and go in the bush drop?
All right. I'm just trying to think about what I'm gonna do next after I'm done with this.
Heck you.
I'm only gonna break logic when I run out of logical plays to make. And then I guess we'll probably break an ice palace.
Yeah.
I found someone.
Oh.
The booksmiths.
Well, you know what? We're gonna find. We're gonna find out what pedestal says. I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Oh, you just happened to be in the area when you got
I'm-
that?
I'm in Skullwoods right now, so yeah.
Oh, I see.
Always gotta check.
Always gotta.
I am afraid. Heck you.
Well, not to mention that I have all the materials you'd need to go through there anyway, other than flippers. So everything is fine.
Wow, 3 reserve tanks. Oh, that's for you. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you.
Check on the other
I
way.
now have 3 reserve tanks.
I just picked up 2 earlier in a row for myself. That
Nice.
was weird.
Ah,
I picked up one, but since I forgot
Ow.
to save, I lost it. I'm not going back for it.
Uh-oh, I almost forgot I gotta do this.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, I should have. I didn't check right sandpit room. I forgot to. Well,
You should probably do that.
yeah.
that could be bad. On the other hand, it could be nothing.
All right,
Or it
what's
could be good.
pedestal?
All right,
A really
let's
big
check
flying bomb.
Okay, just supers.
Cool. Dead.
This. Yeah,
Never mind.
dead in the water. I don't even know.
Dead in the
Don't
water.
It was just my item was off screen. Thanks
Wanna-
for the missiles, and thank myself for missiles too.
Yeah.
Actually, I suppose I could do the landmo now. Get my second crystal.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Especially because that is one of the red crystals. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't bother with it right now.
Right.
Probably bother with this later if this weren't a red crystal.
Gib Fairy. Thank you.
Come on. Max out my supers.
Yay! I do like supers. Supers are great.
There we go.
Crap, that was not a good place to leave that chest.
I just realized I never turned that on. I didn't turn on my spazer crab.
Oh yeah.
So for the longest time, people have not known that I have a spazer crab. And nothing of value was lost.
Crap, I gotta go get it
Dead
again.
Spacer.
Yes.
Got to go get it again.
Okay, got that out of the way.
Oh, get it again.
I agree, General Luigi. We need to see Lana return.
Yeah.
Got a bloopy.
All right, let's finish this dungeon. That'll give me my second crystal. There's no
God.
value other than the crystal, but it does get me halfway to Pyramid Fairy. My other red crystal's in swamps, so I'm still a ways away from that being a reality.
Yeah, I have my crystals are pod and turtle rock.
Okay,
Wow.
nothing of major value in right sandpit room, but fair may appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
I
Farron
do.
got one of those too.
That's my third. All right, time for landmos.
Land those. Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
and we also still haven't found either Hippo's buddy or Hippo's enemy.
This side.
Oh wow. Another fire. Oh, that's my fire rod. Nice.
Nice.
Now I gotta
Nice.
Good. Now you can go melt the ice on Mount Hobbs. Oh wait.
think.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm scared of fire. No.
They actually incorporated that into her character in her appearance in World of Final Fantasy.
Ow.
That's
Aw,
that's good.
sweet.
I don't want to break into the back of
Oh, no.
ice
bottles.
yet. Mostly because there are still logical plays for me to make elsewhere, so it's better to
Yeah.
stay in logic for a little while longer at least.
As long
I'm
as I
doing
still
the
have
best
green
I can.
boxes. As long as I still have green
I've got
boxes
Dark
in
World to
the
go
thing.
to after I leave. Well, after I check the items I couldn't wreck ship. Okay, this is supers.
That's gonna give me a decent amount of those. I do have checks I can make in Norfair now.
Oh yeah, I probably got loads of stuff in Metroid I can do. That space jump indeed. On the other hand, got like 2 dungeons sitting here waiting for me, so I'm gonna get on those.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go this way. Back to Bubble Mountain.
Now, shit.
Back to Bubble Mountain with ye.
With a bubble tea in tow.
Yes. Hey, it's Hippo's buddy. It's Dying's Hippo's buddy.
Ooh. Just the right amount of salt too. Ooh.
Hey. I can finally check my stun prize.
Congrats.
These are not them. These are their stunt doubles.
Search the area. Find them. Find them.
Well, that puts Spike Cave back in logic. So that's good. That's Cape.
Tim, your seat is now valid. Congratulations.
Ooh. Single arrow. My land. Oh, my Lanta. Should I even waste the key? So I can get to that room from elsewhere.
There are other things. Let me see here.
It's not even the room I thought it was going to go to.
Right, I had to check that earlier. I know what I can do now.
Ow.
There's another check I can do.
Alright.
Got
Back
it.
to wreck ship.
Why am I going this way? This way sucks.
I don't like your
Nice.
plan. It sucks.
Oh my god, it's bright.
Ooh.
I haven't seen the eye
Nice.
doctor in years. 1.
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go check the X-ray spot. That's another place I can do right now.
Ow.
With Space Jump. I also need to go get those silver arrows for somebody.
I'm going to die. Yeah.
I'm gonna find out whose silver arrows.
Not mine. Got mine already.
I somehow knew I was going to die of that. Ow.
Oopsie. Nice. Alright. I don't have the hook shot though, so.
So let's find out whose silver arrows I've gotten stuck in Upper Norfair. Why haven't
That-
they melted?
Because
going
jet
this way.
fuel don't melt steel beams or something.
That's why I'm going this way, for another heart.
Wait, I did just open that, right? Okay.
It's a literal. It's a literal forgery. We forged a book. Ah, that's awesome. That's Tim's.
Nice.
Oh. You madman.
Tim's silvers.
So Tim now has a bow and he has silvers and something to shoot them with.
That's correct.
Nice.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you
right.
so much.
I spent the last 45 minutes worrying about that item. It was a heart piece.
All right.
But I appreciate the gratitude either ways.
All right.
Did I find someone else's cape?
I'm gonna check the side hopper family and X-ray spot,
Sounds good.
and then trying to think if there's anything after that that's still in logic, or if I then break into Ice Palace.
Survive. Please survive.
Get out of logic because I'll be in
2.
sort of kind of Arby's mode.
Yo!
Sort of kind of, but not really Arby's.
Alright, that's cleared. Okay.
Could be worse, Tran. It could have been 6.5 hours later.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
Oh my god.
That was real good.
That was actually spot on.
It really was.
1 eternity later.
Dang.
I've had seeds like that where it's like, hey, who wants high jump boots?
I do.
You got them.
Thank you. That'll make.
No one who didn't have them.
Oh, that's
That'll-
someone's charge beam.
If I have to hell run north
Oh,
for
look at
them, I
that.
can be here.
Actually something useful.
Hey, that is basically. No, that completes microwave.
Hooray!
I'd be in Metroid Go mode if I had Varia.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I need Metroid Varia. I need Varia right now.
Well, I'm heading back to Zelda.
Quite a
'cause I
bit further
ton
away
of
from
chat.
go at this point, but
I've had Dark World access for a while, but unfortunately I had to do All Meridia first.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
is that really unfortunate? I mean, I suppose whether or not it's unfortunate will depend on what comes out in the next few minutes.
Ow. Gib Fairy. Game. Gib Fairy.
No.
Fine. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anyway. Shit. I don't have cape. Where was my
I
cape?
need you anyway.
I don't even need my cape.
No, Muck, if you say if Dactyl, you're playing the wrong game.
Oh, that's it. I'm out of magic. Nice.
And all the time I've been in Zelda, I've yet to get a single magic drop from an enemy.
Wow.
Impressive.
Ooh.
That, just as he says that, I get one.
Spring Ball for Farron.
Ah, the spring
There
ball's
it
not
is.
behind Ridley today.
My boots!
My boots, my
Boots.
boots, my lovely lady boots.
Thank you, Hype Cave.
Actual hype for once.
Hell yeah. Oh, no thief? I don't think so.
Hype cave. You can always count on it to be a cave.
Correct.
It was a movie.
Let me see here. Is there anything else in here I need to
What's
do?
in
I
here?
don't think so.
Some peebs. There you go,
Peeps.
Farron.
Indeed not. Yeah, I'll take more softlock insurance.
Stumpy
Yeah,
had my Master Sword.
Jeez. Wow.
Dang you, Stumpy.
There. I made good use of that bloomerang. I caught a fairy that was trying to fly away.
That'll teach them fairies. You're flying away
Fairies!
from the hero.
All right, King's Tomb.
Alright, straight away, big key.
Alright, I think at this point that I think I'm out of logical plays in Metroid at this point.
Ooh.
But not full VK mode yet. I mean,
No,
I mean
not-
Arby's mode.
Yeah, we don't call it that tonight. We'll just change it out for whatever fast food place we feel like at the time.
Yeah.
See, I don't have a bow. I can't get very far in pod.
You know,
Well, you might be able to get somewhere in pod. You don't know.
Yep.
That's probably where
It's
I
kind of
need
the
to go.
danger going in there. And pod is something that is logically available, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to get much of anything in there.
no, I need to go. Dumb.
You need to go dumb?
I need to
Might
go.
I suggest doing the opposite?
Because I'm really good at doing dumb. Let me do dumb, please.
Do dumb, do dumb.
Oh, to do dumb day.
Yes.
I went the wrong way. Around the big statue, hey.
Okay.
Oh, glad I didn't go to Aga 1 after I get it. There you go,
Yeah, that
Farron.
would have been some sadness.
Oops.
There would have been some sadness involved if you had done that.
A little bit.
Oh, that's right. It's a big 20. No one cares.
Oh, ah.
I was like, I can do library. It's 20 rupees. No one cares.
Darn.
Literally, no one cares.
Yep, I still got the green rupee on mine.
Might as well see what this is. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's the
nice.
Valley of Sassafras for you.
Thanks. That was quite handy. It's good timing.
You know,
on
I haven't
that,
checked
too.
to see what my dungeons are at all. Okay, swamp
haven't
and ice
checked either.
palace are my red crystals, and hey, green pendant mire.
Nice.
Everyone's favorite.
That's where mine is.
Set in my toilet. Set in my toilet.
Well, mine was in Tower of Hera. It's not anymore, obviously.
And 20 bucks from the catfish.
Dang.
I'll go into
Big
pod.
20.
I'll go into pod a bit later. I have Skull Woods and Thieves Town I can do.
Bombos is.
Oops.
Who wants boots?
I love
Got
that.
both mine. Someone else.
Oh, there we go. Okay, somebody's about to get flippers then.
Me?
Hopefully. So anybody who doesn't have them.
Or me. I don't have them either.
No, they're.
I think most people don't have them.
La, la, da, da, da.
All right, let's see what we can do here. I'll then go check Catfish
Well, I need
after
to
I
finish
finish
this
what I can
dungeon
in pod.
first, then I'll get them. But
We are definitely starting to run out of logical plays, which at that point means I go into who cares about logic mode,
Yep.
yeah.
which is the mode before Arby's mode.
It's the let's break the game mode.
Yeah, as much as is actually possible.
Yeah.
I did not have them.
My sassafras had a big heart. It was very touching.
Thank you, Tim. I desperately needed that.
Oh, glad to help.
Which was funny because it turned the big key. I was about to get into a
Yeah.
green tunic for a second.
Oh yeah. Gotta love that little
Wait.
glitch.
While I'm here, let's check the high
Okay, let's-
ether.
Let's go a little further then in this dungeon.
Well, yes, I will
Zoom.
take that guaranteed full magic drop. And well, I don't have
No,
Games
I
of
can't
Mario,
even
but
go that way. I don't feel like trying to do potion glitch. Don't feel like I'm really consistent enough at doing that one.
I want a bottle so I can get a potion.
Alright, blind. I haven't seen the eye doctor in years.
One.
That's 3 of 4 keys in the front half of this dungeon.
Woof.
Nice.
Woof.
Are you in pod?
I am in pod.
Okay.
At least I'm not completely bow locked in this dungeon, so I can do things.
Yeah. Okay, that's both items. Cool. That means Lenmo has compass. outstanding.
Boom, boom,
Right?
boom, 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 boom.
Almost.
There we go. Let's see what we can do here.
Yay, blueberries.
All this is in logic.
Thanks. Are you doing Paradox Cave?
No, I'm in Village of Outcasts.
Ah, nice.
I need my mirror hookshot to get to Paradox Cave.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Missiles.
All right, flippers in 3, 2,
So-
1.
3,
Yay!
2, 1. Yay. Good.
Yeah.
There's more things I can do. Die, bird.
Ooh, speaking of which, that gets me more things I can do.
Okay,
Tim,
that was
there's
a
your
good
There's your
choice.
payback.
Sanctuary. Oh, sweet. That is lovely.
All right.
Okay, Thieves Town, don't disappoint me.
Usually does.
I had much better stuff in Meridia.
I don't think that qualifies as something that's better than what you found in Meridia, but I have it anyway.
I'll need 'em. I'll probably need them later. Actually, no, wait. Never mind. I've tried
that's shitty. Well,
Ah,
what you
What
gonna
a
do? I really should head for pod if I'm being smart here.
That's not what I want. Actually, no. You know what? This is okay. This is okay.
Oh,
This
that's
is
right. I
fine.
can't beat you yet. This is fine. This is fine.
So saith the soothsayer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna trudge all the way back through there again.
Oh, good. Get the big chest right
All
away.
right, let's go take a look at catfish.
Man, I gotta check catfish too.
Damn it.
I'll do that when I do all the other stuff.
Pardon me.
Ooh, bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
One thing I'd like to do.
Wow.
One thing that would admittedly be funny in a troll seed is if both Scam King and Catfish gave the green rupees.
That would be
That would be
downright
terrible.
hilarious.
That would be
It
terrible.
would be. All right, catfish time. And I guess
Oh, I
next
wish.
roll after that.
Do all my water
Front half of
checks here.
skull. Yeah, front half of skull's still in logic.
Yep, save for me.
Mm.
Doing Thieves Town first because higher yield.
Yep. I'm just trying to do things that are still in logic before I start breaking logic.
Hey, Gamera Obscure,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the follow.
Nice.
Pew, pew.
Apparently not. So you're following now. Congratulations.
All right, Ike. Give me the goods.
Don't kick the baby.
Yeah, there's the goods. All right, 20 bucks.
Oh, that's what I got from Catfish too.
Jeez.
And a piece of ass.
Piece
A
of ass.
bottle! They exist!
A bottle!
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
I don't like fighting
Bottles.
Mothra without a potion, so yep.
Yeah.
Mothra is a pain no matter how many hearts or males you have.
This is true. Why am I doing it this way? When I can, it's a much better idea just to do it more directly. I know what I'm. I am really starting to run out of logical checks, which means I'm gonna be breaking soon.
And I'm about to break it.
My
Mhm.
break was less than a second, so I feel that.
Well, I mean, yeah, just because I entered technical Arby's mode doesn't mean that
Just got your flute.
that I'm going to be immediately waking up the duck. That is exactly what it means. Let's turn that on. opens up a few more things I can do, and I can also take a look at Meyer.
Aha! The real treasure, the Thieves' Town burrito.
I think that also opens up access to Lower Norfair as well, which that's fun.
Shit, still don't
Got
have the
an
lamp
tank on Zora Ledge.
Okay.
Whose is that?
Okay, Blind has my last item.
All right, Scan.
No, Bolt there, just for you. Just for you. Go check the pad. See if we have any value whatsoever in the Panic Dungeons.
Oh, drugs. There you go, Tim.
It's got to be
Drugs.
the most excited anyone's ever been about drugs.
Oh wow, thanks. Mushroom. Mushy.
And
I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do. Hey, you were right. Look at that. You actually were right.
The cod thing is actually from Karate Kid 2.
what do you call the Big 20?
Oh, this is an
That's a
Okinawan
bunch of
trying to
garbage.
say the English word carrot to Daniel
Yeah.
and sort of clumsily just saying cod. And me and Lucas somehow
Woohoo!
both
Flawless
heard
blind.
the same thing when we were kids. So,
All for supers, but yeah, that's my first crystal.
man, nice.
Hooray.
I don't want the green potion. I don't
Ooh.
care.
Oh wait, I'm playing as Marissa. These should be library books.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take a look at Skull, and then I'm going to check around Meyer. To see if Meyer's even
Oh, that's
something
right.
I
I
can
have
do
access
right
to
now.
Meyer too.
Right up to DM.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, oi, oi.
Yep, and Meyer also allows access to Lower Norfair, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still am missing a glove.
Honestly, it's not going to be so bad in my case.
Still need a glove, hook shot, mirror, bow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna stay in logic for this one though.
Kate of Samaria.
Let's get back to Metroid.
All right, 2 items to be found in this dungeon. That's not one of them.
Tim, have you done Wreck Ship? I can't
I have
remember.
not. I was actually headed to Metroid right away to do something, and Wrecked Ship sounds better than Lower Norfair, so.
Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember you talked. Because 3 of us spoke about being Vantoon. Couldn't remember if all 4 of us have.
Ooh.
I literally all I have left is
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done like all this.
Yeah, I may be headed down to see Ridley.
Okay.
a key.
You say that just as I find the big key for Skull. More good comedic timing.
Hmm.
Hold on. Was there an
I
item
wonder.
downstairs?
Perfect.
No.
Think about
We're
this
fine.
for a second. Oh.
Thanks, game.
Oh,
Oh,
lots of
there's really
keys.
only 2. Okay, just do this for now.
Okay, another key.
Okay. Spike cave with potion.
Compass.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Compass.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
And another
Sounds very
key.
unpleasant.
That means that all the values in the back of the dungeon.
There you go, Tim.
What do we got? Oh, thank you so much.
All right.
Running out of shit.
All right,
Running
let's
out of
go check this.
Yeah, I guess one unique item.
It'll be useful for when I inevitably have to go down and take on Ridley. Okay, I can't get into Meyer either. That also requires Quake.
Oh.
But I can still check the Meyer shed and then head into Lower Norfair from here.
Oh, I almost forgot I had space jump. Ah!
Hey, that's nice. I found my own plasma beam.
Nice.
Nice.
Is Quake on someone's ped? That's actually
Not
kind of
mine.
terrifying.
It can happen.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna equip the plasma beam. I don't need Spazer anymore.
I had boots on pedestal once. I think I read
Okay.
that and said, nope, dead seed.
Dead seed.
Dead seed. Dead seed.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take more power bombs. That's fine.
That's just fine. Ooh.
Okay, don't need those arrows. Those arrows can stay right there. Those arrows can stay right there too. Time for the golden chorizo.
We are connoisseurs of spicy sausage.
Somebody's mirror. Oh man.
Oh my god, that's my lamp.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank you for that mirror, Tim.
Yep. It's a good thing
That
I
opens
went
up Hera.
Oh.
So you were right after all. I should have gone to the wrecked ship.
No, so long as you had plenty of checks and we're still moving, it's okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, there goes golden chorizo.
So I can do
Makes much more
most-
sense just to go through that jerk and head down to the rest of Lower Norfair.
Shit. I should have baby healed.
I just realized this is not randomizer, and I'm not gonna be able to get through the right side door without a bow.
Ah, the big
Red
key is
Dead.
locked in the big chest. Love it when that happens.
That's
Oh.
great.
Cool.
Primary thing I need for Metroid at this point would be gravity. That would unlock the rest of Metroid and basically enter that game into go.
All right. Do the mirror checks, and then I will finally hit to Death Mountain.
All right. I've got front of swamp I can do. Can't finish it without a hook shot.
Why do I keep
I
going
will
this
need
way?
a bow to clear pod to go any further in pod. I got one chest. Hooray. I have
Yay.
Cactus and Dark Cross to do. And I guess I could do Aga 1, but there's no point. Other than to say, yeah, I did it, guys.
Well, if you run out of things to do, it makes a good way to kill some time.
Yeah.
Ice is nice, but not mandatory to beat Metroid. You can beat the game with just power bombs.
Yep. Metroids take 3 power bombs to kill.
It's a lot like the silvers on the Link to the Past side. Great if you have them, but not strictly necessary.
Just trying to grind up HP here.
Yep.
He keeps appearing on top of me.
How many suits do you have?
I have Varia, but not.
Okay.
I don't know if my I don't know if my reserves have anything in them. They do not.
Oh, gift for you, Link.
Oh wait a minute. Ugh.
Courtesy of the King's
Cool.
Tomb.
Thanks, King's Tomb. Can I have something to shoot them with?
I forgot that Spazer replaced plasma.
I mean, that'll be helpful. But, yeah, I'd like something to shoot those with.
Oh, me too.
Maybe you'd have them, Catfish.
Don't count on it.
I'm not. Okay. I'm like, no. Did I just call that? That came from Catfish, Farron. Oh.
Was that Farrah's bow?
That was- my eyes just like went so wide. I was like, no. Did I just?
That is the second time tonight.
It really.
I have done that once before, like actually called it once before. It was, I was doing an oot seed. I was in, where the hell was I? I was in Shadow in the Crusher room. and I get up to the chest on the ledge, and I just said, as I'm going to open it, give me the long shot, and it did. So that's my one time, and someone clipped it.
Well, I would hope so.
I swear to God, I didn't look at the square log or anything.
Had something similar in our Z3C the other day where we were doing key sanity. I needed one more key for Turtle Rock for Gomo, and I thought, hey, it'd be funny if it was on the Bombos tablet because I'd remembered to check it after forgetting previously. Turns out that's where it was.
Yeah.
To remember to have plasma beam, it's gonna take about 2 hits to kill.
All right, time for Ridley.
I just didn't want to die there because I don't know when the last time is I saved.
So here's the question, chat. When am I gonna get my fire rod? The answer is right now.
Don't worry, Tim.
now.
It was an autosave when you went back to Super Metroid.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
Here's the real question. What is Ridley gonna have behind him?
Okay, well, I guess I'll take a look in Pod.
I'm gonna venture a guess as to my bow.
Actually, no. I'm going to Death Mountain. I got a lot more checks there.
Probably a good call.
Oh, I'm gonna go stick it in map.
I do like that idea. Dang.
I've seen the Star Road ROM hack.
We're
It's really
halfway.
good.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Ooh, all right, baby.
21.
Is that the magic number?
22,
Oh, I should have. Well,
Forgetting I have spring ball.
25, 26, 27, 28. I believe I'm just shy of them. Yeah, there we go. That's 30. That's Ridley down.
Nice.
One boss to go on the Metroid side, and that's going to be Dragon.
oh, it's easy trivia
That's
question.
not
now
going to
for
be
you guys.
until Gravity happens.
Lay it on me.
Well, that's
Fire
Well,
Emblem
it doesn't
Fates. Who is
put
the
me
main
in-
hero of the game? Born in Hoshido but raised in North. Forced to choose between them and has the most hidden potential.
Mhm.
Even people
Alright,
who don't
Swamp
like Fates
Palace.
know the answer to that one.
Swamp, you are my last hope.
That's gonna go over there. Yeah, I should probably check
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, that opened up a lot of things over on the Link to the Past side. Turned out going to Lower Norfair was the right play. Mostly to waste time, but it was the right play.
Let's see.
Between the bow and Quake, now almost everything's open over on the other
Okay,
side.
now for Hera.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite, but close.
Found one item here.
I'm not sure I could really quantify going down to kill Ridley a waste of time, but didn't contribute meaningful progress to anybody else.
Thanks, Tim.
Yep.
Still quite a few checks before we're done here, though.
Peeps.
You're welcome.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. We are in, well, I'm in okay shape. How are you guys holding up
I
at
feel
this
like I'm
point?
doing all right.
Hera and
my
Light Death
last
Mountain.
checks.
So, still got a few.
I have Swamp, and that will be it.
If I had my
Dragon, Ridley, Kraid, and Fantoon are the
if I had
four
my
you
flippers, I could do Swamp.
need. Crocomire is technically an optional boss. Technically. At least in the rando it is.
I'm going to
Not one of the big four.
Actually, technically optional in vanilla too, because you don't need grapple beam to beat the game, and you can get power bombs elsewhere.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Nice.
It's true. Oh, that's someone's ether medallion. It's okay. I can't ignore that. That could be someone else's T-Rock access.
Oh, well, I've got an item in the hair basement if it's not the key.
How do you feel about a magic cape?
I love a magic cape.
Good news.
I must have clicked someone else's magic cape when I got it, thus confusing me on my tracker.
Good. From...
All right, whose ether medallion is this? I know it's
There you
not
go, Tim.
mine.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much.
Tim.
That's Tim's ether.
Wow. Thanks to both of you guys. Oh, that was...
That could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I realistically need? I'm 3 items away from... So I'm what, 4 items away at this point from total go mode.
Total annihilation.
Yes. Gravity, ice rod, flippers, and mirror. Swamp is a required dungeon.
I need a bow and a hookshot.
Well, we can assume 100% in both games is required anyway.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just never
You
know.
keep playing until you're sure you don't have any more progress you can contribute to the seed.
Okay, that is 2 keys locked in their own chest now.
Nice.
So I make it a 3 for if Swamp's big key is locked in its big chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
All right, I got Light Death Mountain Caves, and
Twice. God, I hate not doing this.
then Hell Runs.
Yeah, it's really mad as hell
lovely.
run.
Aero capacity.
Yeah, after Swamp, I will have hell runs, and that's it. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you are headed for... Where do you want to go have some food?
It's 5 guys.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I can take
You
a
want to
look.
go into IHOP
Yeah.
mode?
I can take a look in
I
Pod
might have to
too.
go into IHOP mode.
Oh, man. I believe you're cheering that at the wrong streamer, but thank you for the 500 bits. I'm probably gonna pass them on,
Just have that
honestly.
double cheeseburger. Yep.
Because it's Dine's birthday-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now just remember, the special alert is for $4.99.
Yes, go do the $4.99 if you're gonna do that. Just trust me on this one. The $4.99 is glorious. Yeah, go.
Oh wait, no, there you go, Tim.
Uh-oh.
What do we have?
Oh, okay, here I go. Everybody mutes your headphones. Ah!
I'm glad Discord can't carry all of that.
Ah!
Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3 items left. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna go get warm.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, there's the lamp. Well,
Oh, thank you,
Yes.
thank you for the $4.99 bits camera.
Happy barf. Thank you for the 100 bits, Seiko. What would be a happy barf? Is that like when you get hungover?
No.
And
Dead
the
Rock.
footage from that is from Skeletor's overly long falling death from the Masters of the Universe film.
Mm.
I barely had to slow it down.
Ow.
that is awesome.
Okay. Let's go get warm. I got 9 E-tanks, and I think I got 3 reserves.
Oh man,
Okay.
I laughed too hard. I'm crying. Hold on.
Well, if you guys get anything from me in the next few minutes, it is very much out of logic. because I'm doing hell runs.
Aw. Happy barf is when you give Lone Star's companion Spaceballs some ear scratches and a bowl of food. Aw.
Oh, that's cool.
Aw, wholesome.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Dines Canis of Ari.
Oh,
What is
good.
this
That opens up-
vanilla garbage?
That'll let me complete Meyer once I can get there.
What is this vanilla garbage?
Just to make sure. Yep, I'm unmuted this time.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I love hell runs. No, really, I do.
Really, I do.
Yep, you can leave now, Monkey. Go drive Proton John crazy in Mario Party 6.
Oh my god.
Eh.
Oh.
Hey, there's a key. Alright. One more item to find in here. I really don't want to have to double dip T-Rock again.
Yeah, gulp at the thought of that.
Now, I did create an alert for 1,000+ bits, but I want to ask people to donate. It's I repurposed the moment from FF6 where Kefka throws Gestal off the floating continent, replaced with the 1,000-bit icon and doing the goofy scream.
Jeez.
I love
Man.
it. We can get through this.
Oh, should I? I'm right here. I should. Yes, I should.
Yeah, pretty much. Except in Oot, if you don't have the red tunic, if you run out of time, you just die, I believe.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I am at Bubble Mountain. Give me health, please.
Mm-hmm.
That would be great. That's not for me.
Ooh.
That
Ooh,
is for
thanks.
you.
I needed that big
That
time.
is.
Yeah, Tim,
I
that's
am-
what? E-Tank number 5?
Yeah.
Shit. Nope.
Just with 3 bombs. Wow.
You know what? I'm scared. I want to save.
Alright.
I'm going to save because I have a feeling I'm going to die.
Well, early dive into pod was a bust, so I'm gonna hell run too.
Yeah, probably after this, I'm gonna have to finish up Pod.
Who has
I'd rather
anything
do
left?
that than do the double dip into T-Rock right now. So I can finish Pod.
Just missiles there. Well, I tell ya. What a
Imagine that. I'd
dismissal.
rather do things I can finish.
God damn it.
How about that?
Well, not getting that health.
Ah,
Ah,
Obscura,
nuts.
thank you so much for the 250. Appreciate that, my friend. All right.
Neat.
yeah.
For Dine.
Oh, thank you. I'll probably need that.
I might die, actually.
I can only crystal flash twice.
Ooh. Alright.
All right.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Link.
Look,
It's
Fran.
analogic and convenience, but I'm sure I appreciate it anyway.
That's for
Look,
you.
Dran, words are hard.
Did I just...
Oh, thank you.
I totally
I've
did.
I've now
that's
found 3 of y'all's gloves.
yes.
I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no.
Alright.
Actually, who's your Metroid sprite?
I have Dark Samus.
Okay.
That save was a good plan. It was a good play.
Oh, there you go, Farron.
Yes, it was indeed.
Well, that's gonna open up T-Rock then. I guess I know where I'm going after I finish here then. Makes a lot more sense to get back
shoot.
on track to getting the rest of the crystals than it does to explore the rest of a pennant dungeon.
Get rid of those. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist.
Oh, easy FF6 question on the trivia bot.
And I lost all of my music. Fantastic.
Why is
Wait
the
there.
plural of goose geese and the plural of moose not meese? I hate meeses to pieces.
Ugh.
I don't think anybody other than the two of us are going to get that reference.
Oh, you mean like Pixie, Dixie, and Jinx?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That's okay, though.
Keep forgetting I have
The
this.
shovel for someone.
All right, T-Rock it is.
My shovel.
Hey, it gives you another check. It's an item deferred.
It's all,
As Dran
Oh.
likes to say.
it's all out of logic.
That reminds me of the mushroom.
It's an item deferred out of logic.
There's an item for you out of logic. I'm gonna have to get that shovel again. Cool. Great.
Well, I've done a Lord Norfair dive the
Oh,
normal
have fun.
way
Have fun with that.
before.
So
I can do it
just
again.
realized this is a pendant dungeon.
You still want to complete it anyway. It may have some.
Yeah, you never
some-
know. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Main rule of multi-world: 100% everything until everyone's in full go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, until you're 100% sure you're done.
Arrows, missiles, half magic, missiles. All right. I think I should save
We
again.
want to inject more logic. The body technically fails to perspire after a certain temper. Body functions start to fail. Hey, there you go.
Mm,
Logic and science.
Saw it.
gotta love them.
Yeah. How you doing, Poke God? As in literally cooking. Exactly.
Gamera, I forgot. Did you reach where you wanted to in your Dark Souls crowd control last night?
That sounds like a terrible time.
Duh.
Really
you did.
does.
Congrats. And I found my mushroom. Marissa's quest is over.
And let's-
Mushroom
I can do
percent
that.
has been achieved.
Mushroom percent. Good lord.
Hey, if Hippo can have bloomerang percent, Tyne can have mushroom percent.
Only when playing as Marissa on the Zelda side.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. That's fine.
Save room. Who cares?
Marissa stole the precious thing.
Yep, show us does.
I've heard a lot of good things about Dark Cloud too.
Oh, it is.
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
me too. I've heard a lot of good things.
It basically fixed everything that was wrong with the first game and made it even better.
Ah, nice.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. It wasn't the power bombs you just gave me, Dine.
Sorry.
Or the fucking
I don't thi-
X-rays.
I don't think that's gonna help you, but have it anyway.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe one day the Burb will actually get to play it. One day.
Oh crap. There's 2 rooms I didn't check downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
Yeah, the
So
X-ray
good.
scope doesn't actually unlock anything, therefore it's not on the tracker.
It's on mine. I use the full thing. Damn it.
Dang.
And this is entirely
Hooray,
the wrong
sports.
way.
Yay, sports. Hooray, sports ball.
Oh, Oh,
What a weird time we live in, speaking of sports ball.
game
Yeah.
at this
Not kidding.
point, if you're gonna give an E-Tank, let it be for Tim.
Ba-ba-boom. You up.
Yeah, really, X-ray scope's only useful for one thing, and that's microwave beam.
And I already nuked stuff.
Yeah.
I got my charge beam
Okay.
after the ones I can microwave were already dead.
Let's actually click play. Let's do that.
Yep. Yep. Same's true of the NBA. They've
Oh.
also run very much over.
I just remembered an in-logic check I can do. My bad batter
nice.
cave. I'll do that first thing when I get back to Zelda. I'm just gonna finish up Upper North Fair.
Or you can
Makes
do magic
sense.
bat.
Yep.
Ooh, thanks for those super missiles.
Little dip in the heat. Cool.
There it is.
All right, let's go see what.
I can't
Speed
do
Booster
Mimic
has.
Cave right now because I don't have the mirror, so just move on.
Still don't have mirror. That sucks.
Yeah, no mirror at this point. That is
Eh.
one of my go mode items at this stage. There are just 3 left for me.
Ah, one more time. Oops.
Yep. Mirror flippers and the gravity suit for total go.
Ah, that one is Tim's.
Oh, nice.
Probably another $5.
Yay. Do you has what it takes?
Y-
Do you has the $5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you be a card-carrying member of the Home Starmy?
Another hard container. Bonk. And what is this? That's still heat damage and get my own missiles. Run. No, Samus, run like hell.
All right, and
Anyone want to give me various suit now? That'd be
Uh,
great.
yeah, me too.
Hmm. Well, if Helmasaur has it, then maybe. Don't know yet, though.
There's the key I need.
Does that really run like Sonic?
He has something.
What you mean, like where he starts running and then all of a sudden he glitches through the platform?
Like in every Sonic Adventure game. Rather every.
Yeah.
Every
yeah.
3D Sonic game, basically.
Yep.
He goes too fast. He clips through the floor. It's a talent. I didn't say it was necessarily a good talent, but it's a talent nevertheless.
Ow.
I take the idiot insurance because I know better than that.
Okay.
Sonic is too fast for your collision detection.
All right, I can go get the shovel, which gives you 1 check.
One check is better than no check.
All right, gonna check
Yeah.
the mushroom, mad batter,
Thanks,
and then I
Tim.
got the. Okay, I got 3 bottles now.
Mhm.
Whee!
Okay, we now have this.
Ah, yes. Robotnik's devious speed traps. All the glitches in the game.
Why you little?
Oop. Why you little?
I just want various suit. At
Now
this point, I want various suit. That's all I want.
Now, fun fact, in the
At first I
GBA
thought-
port of A Link to the Past, they did replace the Witch's Assistant with Maple. So
Nice.
that's why if I get a bad item from her, from the mushroom, that's the thing to say these days.
Do you take heat damage while battling Croc?
Nope.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the only heat room in the Croc area is where the power bombs are.
Good. I'm going to do that then. Gives me something.
You're close, Joel Berger. The second word is different, given it's the official name.
Okay, down. Still down.
Okay.
Earlier when you said, I just want the Varia suit, I misheard and thought you said, I just want to marry you, Sue. I was like, oh, who's Sue?
I mean, I don't know who Sue is, but you know, must be awesome.
As long as it's not the Sue from Grandia 2, we're okay. Or is that Grandia 1?
Yeah.
Brandy one.
Yeah, that happens, and you definitely are playing the wrong game.
Okay.
Now
help.
Brandy, she was a fine girl. What a wonderful wife she'd be. But my life, my lady, and love is to see.
Yeah.
Go.
Run's doing good, Doc Water. How about yourself?
Actually.
Okay.
Did I get the big key? Yes, I did. Okay.
Back in a moment.
Yeah, I still don't have my
Rockemeyer,
own
what's
lamp.
going on, dude? You look like you need a bath.
I'm just minding my own business. You come in hoarding on my territory. You're coming to kill me.
Boom. Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez. That always sucks when you remember a spot. Oh, I could have checked it a while ago. Oh. And then, of course, it ends up being junk. Oh, Doc, what?
How are you not dead yet?
Dock water in a rando Eastern is not necessarily the first dungeon.
Ow, ow.
There you go, Tim.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. I'm like
From the
so
blacksmith.
upset. Pretty much. I think I'm pretty much set in Zelda then.
All right, there we go. That's better.
Ooh.
Apologies for that.
No worries.
Excuse me.
Hey, 5 for 5 on the dash. Hammer dash.
Hell.
Oh, nice.
All right, what's over here?
10 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have my own hook shot yet, so Ice Palace is a big risk. If I get an early
mirror?
key,
Found your mirror, Farron.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that moves me another step closer to go.
that was the left side room after Croc.
Oof.
hey, like my gravity suit.
So it's out of logic.
Yep. One item away now, and from Link to the Past go mode, and that would be the flippers.
And garbage can for Tim.
Ironically, all the water tech is what I need to finish the game.
Weird.
Oh my God, Tim! Thank you so much. Where the hell was it?
Armos Knights had it and Eastern Palace.
Oof.
Oh.
They dropped two
woof.
things. They dropped a reserve tank for me and Varia for you.
Actually, no, that reserve tank came from me, but since it popped up all the various
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
it just
Gotcha.
missed a graphic.
And
was
I
gonna
now have
say,
all my
it's a little
bottles.
weird.
Okay, Quake opens Mire for me.
Well, I am now in SM Go mode.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I mean, all I have left is Spazer. So yeah, I'm in SM Go mode.
Yeah, that's
Aha!
completely- That's
fine.
useful.
I have found 3 silver arrows.
Nice. Sanctuary. Ooh.
Why not just immediately take advantage of them and slay all these mummies in a hurry?
Dockwater, like for example, Farron found Purple Ink's various suits, so it only just goes to Purple Ink.
So, so yeah, Farron, your that mirror is now in logic.
Well, there we go. That didn't take long. And who knows what Moth is gonna have?
All right.
Oh, right.
Welcome back to the show.
All right. The question I've had since the beginning: who gets validated? I do. Validated on Desert Ledge.
Do you feel validated now?
Yep.
Excellent.
That's done.
Not the cleanest fight I've ever had against Moth, but I'll take it. I know I haven't been validated at this stage.
Glad I got my boots earlier because my Desert Palace is torch locked.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
All right.
Not gonna worry about Croc. I do want to worry about Croc exit right now. Oh,
Hey,
the big
level 2
20.
shield.
I think I'm about to get a big 20 for someone.
It's a pretty good bet.
A pretty safe bet indeed.
Oh, yeah, I'll get the multi-link for you guys.
Oh, it's a piece of ass. Oh, for me.
Ooh.
Found my own piece of ass.
I got a gamer.
Little piece of ass now.
Let's see. Graveyard Ledge. Do that first, and then I'll do K45.
Okay, land modes either have the map or the other item.
Hey, it's someone's bow!
Oh, that was probably mine then.
Hey!
Oh,
Look at
good.
that.
How long did that thing keep stringing me along?
Oh, it's Dine's bow.
Oh my
But I'm
god, that's a
pitched.
nice pun. I totally heard that.
Yeah, it was stringing me along, and sadly, he gave Purple Ink the shaft.
Huh.
Ah.
This makes us quiver with rage.
See, this is why I need the tish noise just on demand.
In my chat, Gamer says, "Knock it off." I don't know. I always think bow jokes are quite fletching.
Ah.
My god.
So the sound I have on my end is the Price is Right horn. Boom, boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom, boom.
Wah.
Yeah, it's perfect time for that bow because I can just silver these land mows.
There you go.
Alright. 2 lower Norfair, and then I can actually clear SM. Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're,
But I need to do something before I clear SM.
I
just
guess
realized
now
that's
I gotta
the
go
access.
to Pendant Dungeons for now.
See, I actually need to go into Meyer then.
shot too early.
Can't knock a good bow joke. Nice one, Dran.
Wow.
Well, get several of them
these
together. You
jokes
get a
on
nice story arc.
All these jokes are really on the straight and narrow.
But
Oh my goodness. The entire world would implode if you and Shogun ended up on a stream together dying.
My god.
The punsplosion.
I can't
Quite
think of any
fantastic.
more good bow puns because you're robbing me of all the hood ones.
Nice.
Oh,
That one was,
God.
that's a good one.
Yes.
I don't know.
No,
Sort of,
that
I
one was
guess.
good. That one was solid. It was awesome. What's over here?
Of course, Robin Hood was complaining about somebody.
Upstairs.
Robin Hood was complaining about somebody giving him a tiny toilet, and the guy asked, "Well, why did you ask for a Little John?"
Why'd you ask? Oh man. Nice. Thank you, Little John.
Well,
but I'm sure
go
we're
ahead,
not
Joey.
invited.
I don't know why I did that. That was just pure autopilot there. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I lose like 2 seconds doing that. What am I gonna do without my 2 seconds back?
Golden Teresa was down.
She hasn't even been to Dagobah for training. Oh, there we go.
Hey, green tank for Tim. They exist.
Yay!
Hey.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah. My mod says that Tim's been taking lessons from Emil and simultaneously showing him up.
Yeah.
By doing a better pun.
And more money. Thank you, Farron.
You're welcome.
Well, Tim's always done better puns than
Last
Emil.
key.
They're more subtle and not forced.
Yeah,
Well,
this is true.
I guess.
And John actually laughs at them. So.
Tim, I'm actually glad you gave me bombos because that's what I need to get into Meyer.
Oh my god. Wow.
Good grief.
You never know
Okay.
what you're gonna need.
I agree, Dran.
What's here? I found someone's flippers on my checkerboard.
Oh, goes my
Ooh.
God.
Someone may need to go back and clip that later just to show it to John.
There you go, Farron.
Well, I'll see it in a minute. Once dramatic shaking is finished.
Okay, so with the... Well, I got the bow, but I don't have the lamp.
My goodness.
Your flippers are at my checkerboard cave.
Oh my goodness. Well, that is go mode on this side of the game. With gravity being the last thing I need to achieve total go mode.
Let's see. Yeah, I can. I can do.
I'm just gonna hope there's something good on Helmasaur King.
Yo.
Shit, I still need the bow.
I got 3 blue potions. I can fight Trinex with a Master Sword.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it shouldn't be so bad.
Actually, Hammer Stress
Can't
will
be any
better.
worse than this smells.
Is that you, Butt?
Yeah.
I'll recheck Eastern Pass after I finish here. Because it's been like three and a bit hours. I don't remember if there's anything still in there.
2 items in Meyer. Oh, and I need to clear it. I didn't want to use bombos again. I keep pushing the Y button when I want to push B. Because I'm really smart and really good at video games, you guys.
Dead Rock!
I believe it.
Ow!
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to help anybody.
Ow.
I'll check Eastern, and if there's nothing left in there, then I'm probably headed to Swamp next. Because it makes more sense than
Wow.
going straight to Ice.
Junk, and more junk.
Yep.
All the Junkos.
Junko cereal.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Ether opens up Turtle Rock. That's the only one I've got. So, yep, this is logic.
All the Junkos. I didn't know we were playing Despair game.
right.
Yeah, Armos Nice has an item on it. That's unfortunate. I'm not pulling the pad. I'm not pulling the pad for a piece of art. I'm sorry.
No.
We got better things to do with our time right now. Maybe if I get extra time at the end, then yes. But right now, there are better things for me to do with my time. Bribe. The bribery pits.
Up. Jeez, I nearly did that on the first try and messed up the last second.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's annoying that the Armos Nice still has an item on them.
There we go. But I
And then,
cannot
yeah.
do the rest of Hookshot Cave yet.
Another key.
Like I said, if I get time at the end, then sure, I'll go ahead and pull it. But right now, I'm much better served trying to help other people get into go mode.
Okay, Super Bunny rupees.
Right now, it makes more sense for my next dungeon to be Swamp, both because it has more items in it, and because it's also the red crystal. That'll open up Pyramid Fairy as well.
Right.
Oh, yay! Turtle Rock's pendant dungeon.
Is it Green Pendant, Turtle Rock?
Nope, I have Green Pendant Mire.
Oh, even better.
Yeah,
but this is
I'm
all-
in Mire right now. It's green pendant for me.
This is all I can do. This is the only dungeon I can complete right now, logically.
Actually, I realize I should probably stay in the dark.
Not super useful, but there you go, power bombs.
Well, I don't have my Ice Beam yet, so that can come in handy in Torian.
Could be. All right. Swamp it is. Actually, before I even do that, there's some better plays to make all the Lake Hylia checks, which have finally opened up.
Didn't have to-
Logically.
Didn't even have to do left side Mire. Fuck. I hate it.
I
Everyone
only had
hates
to
fire.
do a little bit of left side Mire. That's some super missiles.
Hey, Nova, welcome.
I had a.
Is
compass in the
everyone's super missile situation looking okay, or should I grab those supers?
map. I
I'm
got
fine with
50, I think. Actually, I think I'm 55 now, so I'm good.
Marissa, turn around and get back on there!
Hmm.
Yeah, I think mine are okay. I don't really remember.
Woo! Oh, I actually have to dodge those. I don't have a cape.
Regular missiles. Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah. Yes. That was great game. Thank you very much.
Appreciate all you're doing for me, game.
Hey, you want to know what the game did for me?
What do you got?
I grabbed the item from the hobo. It's like, okay, I just got a missile pack. X-ray scope found for purple link.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, wow.
Oh, thank you. That's a thing I need.
Why am I continuing to find ways to glitch this out? Why? Just
go,
why?
Ah, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Oh, good. There's another book.
Nice, thanks for that.
There's
detail.
Tim's book.
Oh wow, get a book.
Ooh, I almost got chain chomped to death.
You have health. Chain chomps are no joke in this game.
Yep.
I think they take. Well, green mail, they take 4 hearts, which is ridiculous.
I thought that was on blue mail. It took 4.
The big book of bathroom humor.
Basically,
Yep.
yeah.
Nice.
Fart part 2.
The toilet.
The toilet.
Okay, I hope you enjoy those 500 rupee missiles there, Tim. Cherish them.
Again, Fartbox Tongue Puncher, don't forget
Most
that.
certainly will.
Yeah, of course.
Someone want to give me a bow before I go fight Vitreous?
Ew.
I'll do my best. I'm heading to swamp now.
Wish I could.
Half a dozen items here, and then I'll check the Bombos tablet after. So that's something else that recently opened up.
Oh, snap. Laser Bridge I may not be able to do because I do not have Mirror Shield or Cane or Cape.
It does
Of course
make it a
I-
lot
What do you have for
harder.
armor? What do you have for armor?
Blue.
You could probably tank a hit. Like if you hug around the edge, and then right in between laser blasts, like right before where it basically guarantees you're gonna get hit. You tank one laser hit, it'll only knock you straight back instead of to the side. And you should be able to go get the thing. I would also recommend using the bitch door.
Yep, I'll probably have to do that.
In the event you die. Speaking of die,
I call it the idiot insurance exit. All I gotta say is I just hope there's nothing in Mimic Cave. Please don't let there be anything in Mimic Cave. So I've been going all the way back through T-Rock for a second time.
Oops.
Let's see.
Come on.
Yes, I do.
look at this eyeball just running into my sword a bunch of times.
Stupid eyeball. Bitch door.
Silly
Not to be
eyeball,
confused
tricks
with
are
the
for
bitch
kids.
fish.
Quit playing with your sword, Purple Link. You'll put somebody's eye out. Yeah, that's the point.
Put somebody's eye out, kid.
Yo, shoot your eye out.
There you go, Tim. All right, that's green
Ooh,
pendant.
thank
I go
you.
check Saha.
Who wants to lay odds my gravity is in that stupid Mimic Cave?
Oh, that would suck. All right, before I check Sahasrala, I'm gonna go back to SM, clear Lower Norfair.
Okay. Have a good one, Seagoat. Thanks for stopping in.
As always, Seago, thank you.
Have a great night.
Take care, Seagoat. All right, so we're good to go here.
All right.
135, 60, and still 35.
Might as well just
60.
grab it all.
60 stupers for those who are wondering.
Ugh.
On my end,
So-
I'm good.
What do people actually need at this point to reach go mode?
Bow and hook shot, and a third glove or a second glove.
Well, that's gonna help Dine.
Oh, thank you.
That's
that
gonna
is
be
more,
very helpful.
that is far more in logic right now. Let's go back to Lord Norfair.
Or just regular Norfair. Just some Norfair.
Oh, we're cleared all of Upper Norfair.
Oh, did you get Varia?
Yeah,
Yep.
I got Dine's Varia.
Nice.
I'll give Dine more things to do.
Crunch.
But we'll see how this goes. I'm kind of interested.
Ooh.
Hey, I just left Turtle Rock's dark room.
Oh, man, yeah, I found that in Mire.
That's okay. I have to go back there anyway.
Oops.
Oopsie
Mickey
daisy.
Mouse is dead. No, I don't want to go this way.
Oh, too bad. You're going that way now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
too
And it
easy.
sucks.
Just that might be the most instant regrets I've ever heard on a seed.
I was trying to do a quick way out of the Mickey Mouse room area,
Oh,
and I failed.
Oh no.
and I doubt anyone wants a red rupee that was in front of the golden chorizo.
Yeah, not really.
I don't think anybody's gonna be missing that.
No. Got those.
I'm missing you. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Haul ass. There we go.
Actually, I don't have my regular morph ball bombs.
What, you're saying you want your regular morphball bombs?
I found the one place I'm at the one place that would be useful.
Well, the one place you'd prefer to
Ooh.
IBJ.
No, just not to destroy all the platforms, such as the quick exit to the Mickey Mouse room. But the screw attack is the
Yeah.
secondary way.
Still looking for the big key in here.
Shit. That's bad.
Shit. No, not in the acid, you dumb.
Did I even hit the switch? Okay, now I definitely need you.
Yeah. Let's
Okay, done.
think 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 more checks to make in swamp. Then it's on the ice.
Oh, good thing we
Well,
rechecked that.
got some protection for you, Dine.
Oh, thank you. Now I can finish T-Rock cleanly and fully in logic.
Nice. Nice.
Off to the jerk bird.
Ah, missiles of shame.
Of course.
RPG Jerkbird, hail Demon Lord Chocobo!
No. All it's done is just remind me of that run of what was that, FF6 during a GDQ where they had the most ugly menu you could possibly have.
Oh,
Yep, that was Demon Lord Chocobo.
Oh man.
Okay, so Argus has my last item.
No
Yeah,
ass.
Fidelis.
All right, peep.
I don't need to call you illicit, Margatroyd.
Oh my God, whose is this? There you go, Tim.
Oh. What you got?
That was at PB. That was at PB's a shame.
Whoa! Jeez.
How-
Okay.
How much shame can there be when it's a necessary item?
Screw attack.
Screw
Okay, not a strictly necessary item, but a very good item.
A very good item. Ow.
Oh, you're into like a monster, like from the Monster Village. That's cute. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. I never knew.
What happened?
I never knew the mirror shield did that. It reflects Wizrobe's beams back at them.
Yep.
I think that's a callback to Zelda 2, if I remember right.
I was gonna say, it sounds
yes.
like.
That's the old reflect spell.
That's pretty neat.
There's
Okay.
a good randomizer for you guys.
Do I need to do my riddles impression?
We still haven't found the powder, so we still haven't technically found where I should have found Tim's Cane of Samaria yet.
Nope, nothing. Nothing for me
Continues
to
to
scream
remain
about,
out of
Ridley.
logic.
Ah!
Oh wow, the Shara 42. Yeah, those were the days. I miss doing that. It was always fun. Trying to come up with different ways to word it so that like YouTube didn't think I was spamming or something.
Give me a supers, damn it.
Super, 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 super. I just blew up a Stalfos.
I wish these bugs would give me super missiles.
I
as
wish
fast as you said super.
You can smell what I'm smelling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna finish Lower Norfair, then Pod and Eastern are clearly in logic, so they are definitely my next plays.
Okay, there's my ice beam. That's moderately exciting. I've got murder beam now.
Woohoo!
Gnostic.
You got Varbeam.
I do. I think I literally stuck that like 2 pixels too far. There we go. Yeah, we got
alright.
murder beam.
Ow. Ow.
Man, I ate that beef curry nearly 8 hours ago. Why do I still smell it on my burps?
All right, into Ice Palace I go.
I suck. Thanks, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
You bite the fry bites back, my man.
Let me go. Let me go.
Well, that actually worked
Better
really well.
smelling it on your burps than on other emissions from yourself.
I feel like I
This
missed
is
a chest in
true.
there. Actually,
You don't want to smell it in other locations.
how goes the multi-world? It goes quite well, I'd say.
Yep, we are all gonna finish this one.
Sure, this about
Let me
seems
go.
like it.
Anyone desperately want a heart
Actually-
piece?
Not really.
Not really.
16 is more than enough for me.
Honestly, I'm good on heart containers and such.
Yeah, same.
Die,
Die!
bird.
Let's see if I can do this correctly tonight.
Well, one more chance for
But
Lower North
it's
to be
gonna
worth
be-
something.
See if I can remember how to do this properly. No,
I
that's
want
a
another
little...
shot at it.
Yay! Bacon sword.
That's
Lovely.
Ridley. That's good because I was about dead.
Here. Nope, that's it.
All right, what's behind
See here.
Ridley?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, good, nothing.
Nope, that definitely feels like it's too far.
There you go, Theron. That was behind Ridley.
Let's try that again.
And again.
A lot of frames from there.
Should have known to open the big chest first.
Nope, that's
Ow.
not gonna do it. Try and do the icebreaker
Love that
icebreaker glitch.
I love that glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just need to find the right subpixel. You think I'm joking about that? I am not.
That scares me, though.
There's no part about this which is a joke.
I could just slip through there. Why not?
My intuition is
Except
telling me to
possibly
finish
for the
Turtle Rock.
execution. No, I don't
Ow,
want.
ow. Let me out, please. Thank you, game. Fucking.
Good, I needed that fairy.
Had it for a moment. I need to learn the execution on this.
Well, you could ask Lee Epperneff in 121. He knows how to do it.
There's actually a really good video by Andy, a good LTTP speedrunner, on how to do it. That's where I learned it from.
Yeah.
Dead Rock!
Dead Rock.
Dad Rock.
Dead Rock House!
Dead Rock, fuck!
Hmm.
'Cause I don't know what else to say there. Missiles. Yeah.
I don't even.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Ow.
Okay.
The Turtle Rock isn't that long if you're just making a beeline to the end.
I just realized the boss didn't have the map, so there's no point in me doing this.
Well,
Only if you
Yeah.
need to pull your pedestal.
True. Not worth it. It only takes like 3 minutes to do this.
Nope,
Alright.
that was definitely too much.
I'm saving.
Have I played it? FF12? Hell yeah, I've played it like 4 or 5 times. And I love it.
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
played
I
the-
still have not played any Final Fantasy.
A lot of people
yet.
don't like it, but I understand why. Because it's weird.
Nope, that feels like it's still too many frames. It's a 1-frame trick, this one. That's why I'm trying to pause buffer, and I'm not succeeding so far.
Oh, I just noticed. Okay, if Junie's still live when we're done, I'm rating her. She's playing Valhalla.
Nice.
Oh my, yeah, she said she was gonna try that the other night.
Okay. What's over here? Don't care. Does anyone need $100?
Nope.
Red rum.
I mean, aside from in real life, because that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Nope, I think I lost it. Nope, I lost it. You know what? Screw it at this point. I'm gonna practice that more off screen. I've spent too long.
Oh.
Ah, see, I need flippers and hook shots, so hopefully I get something good.
My execution on that definitely needs to get a lot better.
There you go, Tim. Piece of fart.
Nice.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
it's
Yosh,
just
we'll
more of
definitely
those.
we'll definitely do one this week or weekend. Well, okay, my mirror shield on Laser Bridge. at least in
Well,
the
there
first,
you are.
at least in the first one I checked.
All right. My SM is fully cleared.
That's not exciting.
No. I'm not going to do Mother Brain yet because I heard you can soft lock
I
everyone
don't
out of
even
shit.
care.
Okay, well, Trinex has the burrito, but hey, I found my mirror shield, so not a total loss.
Have a great night, Balthier. Thanks for stopping in.
Take care,
Both
Balthier.
stopping
Later, Balthier the Firebird.
Wait, no, I don't want to go this way.
Nice.
Since when has Balthier been one of my cousins?
Basically, since he chose the fire capsule monster in my Lufia 2 Specular Lufia run.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. Well, I know that, but what's his name?
That is name's asshole. Major asshole. We quoted this in the last time.
We kind of did, didn't we? Oh,
He's an asshole too, sir. Guns made first class. Philip asshole.
How many assholes are there on
now?
this ship?
Sir!
No!
I knew
I'm
it.
surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
That is such a good follower alert too.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Jake.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yosh is like we quoted every stream and he's not wrong.
Oh, shoot.
I'm so glad I finally got to watch Spaceballs after so many
It's so
years.
Good.
Yep.
It's so good. Okay, I
Good,
have
Yeah.
what?
good,
I have
so good
3
now.
checks I can do in Zelda, and then I am off to eat something.
All right,
I'm gonna
that
run
was
over to
the.
the shop cave here and see what we got.
All right,
Balthier
Matt,
said
what do
he.
you got for me?
Balthier said he already fixed the name.
So what is it now then? I wonder.
Yeah, it's back to Balthier the cat, just in the CGP server.
Ah.
Please.
Up and over? No. Oh,
Okay.
sorry about whoever had to wait that
That's
long
not
for that.
good.
Oh my god, the gravity suit, I love you.
Tim, where was that?
Hookshot Cave.
Hookshot Cave.
Fuck.
Yeah, and Tim's gravity suit was in my ice palace.
Woo! That's
All
nasty.
right, awesome. I need a bow and hook shot for full go mode.
The kids love that one, CJ.
Yes.
And I found my own butter sword.
Dude, if you want to, Devin, go ahead and play it. It's not, I don't,
God.
I kind of liked it. I didn't finish it, but I did kind of like it.
Yeah, 13 has good gameplay. That's the best thing to say about it. There is character development, and it's basically a case of what Background Guy 02 likes to say is every time he plays FF13, the people who complain about it the most are the ones who never actually played it.
Nice.
So he basically he will insta-ban anyone who complains about FF13 and refuses to play it, and actually develop an opinion for themselves. But it happens
Damn.
every year at his Final Fantasy Fiesta. He plays FF13, people come in and just bitch about it, and he said, and he asks if they played it. If the answer is no, they're gone.
Yeah. If the answer is yes, and you still don't like it, then that's perfectly valid.
Yep.
At least you tried it.
Yes, exactly.
And that's just your opinion. But he will respect the opinion.
Although there are some opinions you don't really need to play the game to know. Like Sonic Boom is a shit game.
Yeah.
That one, I think everyone can go, yeah.
I think there are people who derive some enjoyment out of it, but that's up to them.
Yeah. I think, honestly, the most enjoyment people had with it is when that dumb Knuckles flight glitch existed in the game. And then they patched it out. They patched out the only fun in the game.
All right, Smith, what do you have?
A trivia question from Valhalla Knights 2, a game I remember playing but remember absolutely nothing about. It was that forgettable.
Wow.
Like I got the most basic questions for that, and I just barely came up with 10. I do.
You got it.
Thank you. It is a full weapons loadout from Metroid.
I still don't have my Spazer yet. Not that I need it.
Yeah, you don't really need it at this point. Well, I guess
I only want it just to go crispy.
Well, if your Quispy is the first boss of any Kirby adventure, you're playing the wrong game.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Who are we talking about with the Final Fantasy Fiesta? Which Twitch person was that?
Background guy 02.
Ah.
I do not have the big key.
There you go, Dine.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, let's buy another couple of those. There we go. We got all the idiot insurance. Time to go to Ganon's Tower.
Oh, you're going
Doing
to
it up.
GT already. Jeez.
I mean, at least that has a chance to have value in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if my gravity's in there instead. I'm not doing Mimic Cave yet. Much better idea, just do GT.
Your gravity suit will not be in GT.
It could be in someone else's. It could be some other progress which will lead to it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It burns us precious.
Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum.
Not your gravity suit, but have a bribe, Farron.
Is that a bribe to go get the pet after this?
Oh, we'll say yes.
Get that heart piece off the pet.
Oh, I still need Quake to get into Mire.
Yeah. 13 has flaws. Wouldn't call it the worst Final Fantasy game or even the worst mainline game. I'm guessing the one you'd consider the worst mainline game is probably 8. Because it's basically, can you play card game? The game.
Yeah.
That's okay, because the card game's the best thing about it.
This is 100% true.
MMORPG, hey, how's it going, dude? Doing all right.
Oh, well, once again, Helmosaur King has the burrito.
That's the burrito now. Oh, I'm about to check.
I've never played 10-2, so I don't have a ton of opinion about it.
10-2 is like 13. The gameplay is good, but the story and cast are divisive. Of course, I'd say 13 has much better character development.
All right, what's behind Sahasrilla?
Oh, 3 bombs, really?
What do you have? Nothing really. Okay.
Oh, I love that delayed headshot.
Headshot.
Alright, here we go.
Do I dive into ice or go up to TR? Ice is a pendant, TR is a red crystal.
I mean, the red crystal seems like the better play.
Yeah, but I want to kind of get ice out of the way. So
You do what you want to do.
Then I can see if I can do icebreaker. Ow. Don't have butter sword yet.
There we go. Time to take a coffee break again.
Good day, Marissa.
I'm not taking a chance that things aren't in tile room.
Got that right. Let's see. Whoop.
I think for a lot of people, the big problem with 13 is less 13 itself and more the fact that in order to actually understand anything that happened, you have to have played all 3 games.
That's right. 13 was a trilogy.
Yep.
It was. God damn it. Now I'm slightly angry about that. I'm slightly angry about that now.
What was it?
The big key in the tile room.
Oh.
Ooh.
That would have been 22 if something hadn't occurred to me to try that.
Oh.
I robbed someone out there of a 22 guess.
Here's a burrito.
And how much working burrito get?
Hey! Thanks, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it's butter.
Duh.
Big 20. Yeah. There's a reason that 5 Eyes 13 is the meme of that game is long, narrow hallways.
Long man bad.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can't do this.
I think I'm gonna let Bob live today.
Yeah, Ash probably. Oops. Excuse me.
Okay.
Just my 3rd time going into Eastern.
Triple dip into Eastern. Ow.
Yep.
Youch.
Nope.
Well, the
You
second
hate to
time
see
was
it.
when I was in Arby's mode. Didn't have anything else to do but Dark Walk.
Enjoy a bottle.
Oh, thanks. Right in the middle
A
of my
bottle
Trinex
full of
fight.
bottle.
Bottleception.
Come on. I got it. I'm stuck in this spot. This is where Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, ready?
Alright, there's a piece of heart for Dine.
Thank you.
Not exciting, but there it is. Doesn't have to be exciting though, does it?
That's why there's a show for boring but practical.
Yes.
Nope, too far over. No.
It's just off the tile there.
Okay, fine. I'm giving up on it.
Yeah. It's a lot of the same flaws people see with this story of Kingdom Hearts, where if you don't play pretty much all the games in the series, it just becomes a giant gargle mesh of hearts, 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 darkness, hearts, darkness, darkness.
Xehanort.
Although to be fair, I pretty much just described like 90% of that series.
My next best is to fake flip her into Ice Palace and hope I don't need the hook shot.
I mean, as long as you got the
Number 5.
mirror, you should be okay.
Yep. If I get a key if I get an early key,
Then you're not gonna even need the mirror at that point.
yep, that's the ideal situation.
Alright, I got a couple of weird
Hey,
checks
thanks,
to
game.
look at
I
here.
appreciate it.
Now, lag.
Sahasrara, you might have something big here.
We could
But if
have
he's-
something big.
No,
here.
just an E-tank. All right. Well.
But if he's aiming to
For
screw
me.
Wario, you're playing the wrong game.
All right, then I might as well check pedestal because I got all 3 pendants.
Oh shit.
Oh, blind ped pull.
I never got around to looking up there to see what was there, but you never know.
Thanks for the bribe back, Farron.
Hey, you're quite welcome. Yo, Cool Al, thank you so much for the raid.
Yo!
Thank you so much.
For the raid. And raids are awesome because they come with Kool-Aid.
Let's see.
Here we
Uh-oh,
go.
guys, we're
Let's
coming
do
up on
this.
it. We're coming up on the mark.
DK64. We like doing
Wow.
a rando. Were you doing vanilla? Were you trying to,
Oh my god.
what did you find?
That,
Ah,
I'm
Nice.
tempted to scream
I
on your
see.
behalf.
We're at 420, boys.
so,
What is it?
yeah. Tim just sent me my green rupee back from the Master Sword pedestal.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that was that
Right.
Proton John laugh just now. Oh my god, I love it.
Gift.
good.
Well, I only got one
There you
temple
go,
left
Dine.
then, and it's Ice Palace.
Oh, thank you.
I can't do anything else here, can I?
Oh, I just realized I got a key. Good.
Unless I have.
Oh, and I got all
Icebreaker.
those checks too. Oh boy. Gotta check the ledge north of the graveyard. I gotta check the bumper cave.
It could be worse, Joel Berger. That was not a 12-second long scream of complete despair from a green rupee.
No. It could have been a lot worse.
Alright, off to Death Mountain.
Oh, hi there.
A mountain of literal death.
This is Super
Yeah,
Metroid
so-
and Link to the Past.
Was it a rando siege you were doing tonight, Cool Al? Were you doing vanilla? Were you doing 101% run of that game? In which case, why?
Why?
Yeah, I did that once, many years ago. I speak from experience when I ask why.
Yep. DK64 made me burn out on Banjo-Tooie. Never finished it.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
I think I'm probably glad I ended up getting 2E first.
I haven't played DK since DKC2.
I mean, to be
Nice.
fair, that is a good place to stop.
Me and Funky
No,
been
3's
playing DKC
Nice.
like
Okay.
boy every day.
I had a horrible time with that game.
Was
I
it
am
just
not-
too hard, or?
I'm not good at the video games. I also was. How the hell old was I at the time? When did DKC2 come out? Do you anyone remember?
Not
95.
95.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was. That was when I was starting to get into, like, really into Zelda.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I see.
That was a good
so
time.
that would make sense. Go over there. Good. Good. This is on the floating island.
This is.
Dick.
Okay, I'm causing even more glitches to happen there. More visual
Nice.
glitches. Everyone loves visual glitches.
That is how we get Turtle to open. You shove a blade in the back of its neck.
Ugh.
Seems legit to me.
I know, right?
I'm pretty sure you have to do something similar to some Titans in Xenoblade 2. Trigo will definitely point it out.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go check over here.
All right, let
Oh.
me see.
Okay, that's just trollish, Ice Palace.
What?
The big key is in the chest that I have to drop down to get, so I still have to mirror back to the beginning to open the big chest.
Oh,
Ah.
Rude.
But then again, it's probably gonna
Gross.
be a key.
oh
Yeah,
man.
because you don't have hook shot to do the glitch.
Nope.
Cool, Alan. Mikey Overrated have subbed. Thank you,
What's
too.
up, Tim? That was a dope-ass playthrough of Legend of Mana.
The
Thanks
infamous
for showcasing
Get
it,
Out
dog.
Temple. Oh, Lord.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Get out.
Get out.
Because I
I remember that place.
got a missile and
I'm
an
done.
E-tank.
Ah.
All right, what is at Super Bunny? That's a good question.
Mhm.
Money.
Super Bunny money.
Enjoy some more cash.
E-tank.
Ooh. Oh, man. That's so
Hey,
good.
thank you.
There's a health cave. Well, I know my bow cannot be behind my pyramid fairy because I require it to get the other red crystal.
Okay, so if Cold Stare has a key, I have to come back and open the big chest.
Ew.
Hmm.
I hope it doesn't for your sake.
The
Yeah, no
Emperor
kidding.
is not as forgiving as I am.
All right,
Alright,
last
TR.
time for the validation chest. And just some power bombs for Tim, which is fine.
These are good.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, Al. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. Didn't even know you could do that. I've learned things tonight.
One got away. Didn't get the Cold Stare quick kill.
Ah, you hate to see it.
really
Yep, gotta
do.
double check the big chest.
Fastest I've done is 1 minute. Or sub 1 minute.
You get
Cold
the
Stare
double
and I did not go
there.
long.
That's all the way down on 5. Wow.
Oh dang! I think I may have gotten a triple there. Oh baby,
Nice.
a triple.
Indeed.
I think I
Nice.
got a A- on my geometry homework.
That geometry homework.
I fell asleep
Yeah.
in geometry class.
I had a lot of trouble with geometry. I was more of the algebra trigonometry kind of person.
Yeah, same.
Me too, actually, but I had a lousy geometry teacher. That didn't help either.
Okay, got that already. Got that already.
I think most of the rest of our items may be in Tim's Lower Norfair and Meridia.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling. Just like
What I'm afraid of.
You're a burrito. What kind of burrito would you be? Me, I fancy I would be a spicy barbacoa burrito. Thanks, Gannon. Might as well just do this now. It doesn't really cost me any time.
Yeah, if I don't get anything good in my Ice Palace big chest, I'm gonna go finish SM. That's really all I can do at the moment. Need Quake, Flippers, Hookshot.
Hey, there's still time for the arrow to appear. I just may not be in Link to the Past when it happens.
nope.
Okay, still no items in TR yet.
Yeah, so I can absolutely do this now.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Geometry lessons really shaped your mindset. Is that a pun?
Mm.
I'd say so.
It's very
Just gotta look at it at the right angle.
Jeez.
There we go. We've made bacon.
Why would you
I'm
be-
gonna be doing something here in a few minutes to make. Hang on a second here.
Why be so obtuse? Seriously.
Why be so obtuse? Exactly.
Why be such a square?
I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry about it, Al. Don't worry about it at all.
Apparently, Captain Mysterio
Let's go
can't
ahead
do shit.
and I am gonna have to go check Mimic Cave, aren't I? I'm
Ew.
gonna have to go check Mimic Cave.
Oh, fun.
Ugh.
Oh,
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? I kind of don't really have a whole lot of choice anymore.
okay, Ice Palace, we'll play it your way. I'll take those super missiles and go kill Mother Brain with them.
Yeah.
I still never got my shovel either.
So, what are the odds that there's gonna be something good on Mimic Cave?
I've had my lamp in there twice.
At this point, it's probably pretty good.
I swear to God, if my actual gravity suit is in Mimic Cave.
Wouldn't that be something?
I might have to just yell at Dranicos tomorrow. I might just have to yell at Dran tomorrow if it's there. Trying to.
All right,
I
quick
need to think
reset.
about
I'm
what
good.
else I can do at this
Top
point,
off
because
my
there's
ammo.
not a whole lot left, I don't think.
No, there really isn't that much left that we can do.
Well, fair. Do you have high jump and ice beam?
I do have high jump and ice beam.
Well, suitless Meridia.
Oh God, no!
It is doable, even if it's not in logic.
The problem is that would be the last thing I need to do to finish the game. That is the last thing I need to do to be done. Well, let's go find out what's in Mimic Cave. This is not... I think this may be the last thing I can do in Link to the Past.
How do you do Mimic Cave without?
Without mirror, you can't.
No, without bow.
You can lure the Mimic enemies on the bow side closer to you by slashing and then moving in a direction. They'll keep moving while you stay put. And you can use that to your advantage to move them close enough to actually be able to hit them. I've had to do that before to get the bow. So I know of what I speak. That is very much in logic. It's annoying logic, but it is logic nevertheless. Screw you.
That's one. Just throw bombs at you.
All right.
4 bombs kill him.
Anybody else can think of a check-in on this side I've missed? This would be a pretty good time. I can think of one more that I can do after this. So this is the second to last check I can do over here. I have thought of one more. That one more being Checkerboard Cave. But first, let's check this, because we're already here. Sadly, it's not Gravity Suit. Or maybe, thank goodness, it's not Gravity Suit. Really, either way.
I've had that happen too.
Alright, let's go check Checkerboard Cave, then. This might be the last thing I can do. I need to...
Tim, are you headed to GT?
Yeah, I don't know if this is a bit quicker than like checking
There you go, Farron.
Maria.
You won't. Yeah, you won't find anybody's progress items in GT. It's definitely best to just
Really?
go.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go do your Super Metroid checks first.
Okay, yeah, definitely will then. Huh.
Ow.
This is where I would have put my Super Metroid checks.
let's
If I
see.
had any.
Ooh, speaking of which, going right up here, I can check it.
Ow.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else I can do on this side. I'm just going through this in my head again. Just make sure that I haven't missed anything.
I keep forgetting you can't shoot through that one.
Keep forgetting, down in love booty. Oh, gross.
There's Tim regaling us with Michael McDonald.
Of course.
Oops. Yeah.
And to think, if I hadn't fake powdered, we'd still be without Tim Samaria. Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, that one out of logic check changed a lot of things. I don't think there's anything else I can
Trinex
do.
has an item. All right, let's go not die to Trinex. That'd be a very good thing.
Yeah,
Oh, what? Shoot,
I'm
what am
gonna
I
go
doing?
check one more. I'm gonna go make sure I've done this one other check, and then I guess at that point I technically enter Arby's mode,
Oh, hi, Maribel 8. How goes it?
where I get to try figuring out how to do Suitless Meridia. Fun.
Yeah.
Always a good time to do Suitless Meridia.
Oh, yeah, I only just
Get a
got the
deck.
gravity suit not too long ago, so
Yep.
still feel pretty good to do.
Yeah, the key to Meridian and multi-world is, of course, save in Main Street, and then check the sandpit rooms. If you get nothing for yourself, definitely reset. Just go check the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait a minute.
Ah, yes. Much love for Suitless Meridia. I might not have a choice.
My
I think
brain,
I
my
must
ha.
This is annoying. Being this close to the end and yet
Locked
I-
out by one item.
blocked out by one item at this point. Can you actually get to Dragon in suitless mode?
I don't think so, but you can still get a bunch
Oh
of
my
chests.
god, whose hook shot is that? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's
Oh no.
That may be mine.
Could also be mine.
Well, I'm about to go find out.
Can we wait like 30 seconds?
all
while
right.
I get this guy?
Let's.
More like about 5 seconds. Here we go. It's purple link.
Oh, good.
All right. Let's find out.
Oh. That gives me swamp. And TR is cleared. I can do the rest of Hookshot Cave while I'm up here.
Guess I'll go check the turtle. Oh wait, it's down there.
So I am a bow away from go mode.
Oh Lord. Come on. Control better than that, Farron.
All right, so what does everyone need? Where are we at?
Gravity.
I need my hook shot, flippers, and maybe Quake.
Hookshot flippers, potentially Quake. Okay. Theron
Oh,
needs gravity.
And in the spirit of the randomizer, Mother, time to and fro, stop and go. That's what makes the world go
Dino want
round.
bombs? Heckin' morph bombs.
Oh, come on.
I already got
Wow,
out of the Mickey
these
Mouse room. I'm afraid I don't
missiles.
need them.
Not much there. Alright then.
Okay. Nope. That's not going to do it.
Those were in my hook.
Okay, there we go. Let's get into Suitless Meridia.
Oh, I can go do ice, and I don't want to go do ice. But I'm gonna do ice.
Of course, one very stylish kill I had on Mother Brain was Nova sent me some missiles after she drained all my ammo, and I used those to finish her off.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, I gotta figure out exactly how to do Suitless Meridia. I've never done this before.
Yeah, it's got two really annoying parts in the first room, but once you can get to the big one and start grappling, it's actually not as bad once you get in there. Oh,
Damn.
Manny, I was planning to raid you.
Oh, you beat us to it. We were
You hate
gonna
to
raid
see
you.
it.
You
Or maybe
hate
you'll
to
love
see
to
it,
see
but
it.
oh my gosh, indeed. Don't just take the wrong exit here. Daft Punk Dana or Diana?
Dana.
Daft Punk Dana. Ah.
think I need to reset this room.
Oh. Oh, first time I messed that up in a while.
Ah, from Valhalla. Gotcha.
Yeah. If Hippo knew I was doing this right now, he'd probably be yelling at me. Either that or EI.
Yeah,
Much
getting up to that
Thanks.
first spot is the annoying part because you got to freeze the fish and then just do some very quick wall jumps between it and the wall on the left side.
Wow, that's how you do it?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing but
We're going-
missiles.
Gonna try this glitch one more time.
Thanks, Noel, for the sub, by the way. It's going pretty good.
Okay, my SM is 100% cleared. I'm back in Arby's mode, so I'm gonna take another intermission bathroom break.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
could
back
use-
and hopefully remember to unmute my mic this time.
Oh, god damn it.
We've got to be close.
It's gotta be close, so close.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can double check the spoiler log too, because I didn't look beyond Sphere 2 where my gravity suit was.
Come on. Come on.
No,
I've got
stop
the right
shooting
thing.
it. Stop shooting it dead, Samus. I don't want it dead.
Am I streaming tomorrow as well, or was today the...
No.
I don't know yet, actually.
Ah.
No.
If I do stream tomorrow, it'd probably be pretty short.
Come on.
Come on.
Hold on. What the hell am I missing here?
See, you can shoot the friggin' crab without killing it. Why can't you do that with the fish?
Hmm.
Okay, there's Andy's
Save
glitch.
completed.
There's Andy's thing.
Oh, I should check
Seed
up here,
has you was
too.
not purple ink. That is correct.
Wow, somebody's book is up here. And cape as well.
There's only one book left in the game at this point.
Bam, bam.
Oh, Aiden, how you doing?
Oh, this is a mess.
Yeah, there's nothing more irritating than underwater controls in this game
Yeah, no kidding.
without a gravity suit.
Down. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I got power bombs.
Cool.
What else I get?
Wow,
That's
there's
it.
like nothing here.
I know I checked one. I
No.
don't know if I checked the other. So, you know what? Instead of
No.
continuing to fruitlessly go after this, I'm going to do something.
Nope.
I better check spring ball,
That's
just knowing my luck.
too far left. I can get this glitch. I swear I can. Too far. Too far.
Famous last words.
I literally just watched I have the tutorial up on my other screen.
I think at this point, with that last book, everyone is literate at this point.
Heck it.
Because I believe 3 books were found on my seed.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. We'll just call you library.
It won't be wrong, honestly.
It won't be wrong. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I might as well go check this. Because if it is true that I did not check this, as one more check I get to make, which probably still won't have the
All right, I'm gonna do an intermission.
value
while
on
he's
it.
crawling.
Aiden, you still gotta
BRB,
work tonight?
y'all. Ooh. Yeah, BRB. Wait, where's my mouse pointer at? Jeez.
All right, let's check this again.
Oh,
Fairly certain the ether tablet was just some missiles, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, I haven't checked this yet. Let's see if this has value. Bombo's tablet survey says it's a bloopy.
beautiful. for me.
Yep, enjoy your $5.
You can now join the Homestar Army. Congratulations.
You did it.
Considering my countermeasures uses that part of that email, it's on brand.
It is. Let's think again. Yep.
We're about to play some badminton, so no invasion. Oh, I see.
Okay, did I hear book?
Yes.
Yeah, I
book
believe
happened.
fourth book has been found at this
Okay,
point.
good. I'll jump right
Which
back.
means now you got 2 more checks to make.
We tweet! Fall back, men! They're way over our heads!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
I take this stupid thing with you. Benedetto! Don't you die on me, Benedetto. Not on my watch. Don't you give up. You never gave me the $5.
Classic.
So yes, that's my countermeasures right there. Just in a nutshell.
Perfect. I better admit, I'm pretty sure this is just a bunch of missiles, but I'm gonna check it anyway, so I don't have anything better to do with my time.
Oh, I could have gotten this shit. I could have gotten this chest. I'm sorry. I could have gotten this. I thought it was in another spot of the dungeon.
Oh, I don't have flippers.
Okay, fine. It's a big key. I don't care. It's the big key. I don't give a shit. Hi, Bunny Beam. Hi, Ice Dude.
Yep, I do have the Drantionary. This is true. Okay, what is there? I think I'm gonna. I may have to go try again at Suitless Meridia, but this was a better decision than that.
Hey, Saltus,
Leave me
we're
alone, you stupid things.
doing well here.
Screw it. Let's get that extra E-tank that I left behind earlier in the game.
Bombo's tablet had my flippers.
Oh my god.
Good grief. That opens up a bunch of additional things for you to do.
I say you have swamp required, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, same
But-
here.
I still don't have my hook shot, so I can do the first half.
I
Yeah.
think I'm maxed out on E-tanks now. I think I'm just
Yeah.
missing one reserve. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I presume you probably fake flippered at this point.
it's the multi-world's been going pretty well. I'm the only one who was in BK mode for an extended amount of time, so we're just trying to get the last little hanging items so we can finish up because Farron is now in.
Let's see.
mode.
Let's call it.
Yeah,
Let's see. What do I want to call this? Let's call this. I don't want to call it Taco Bell mode because then I'm just gonna take a shit afterward.
Toilet.
The toilet.
Okay, 50 rupees for Tim on the Ether tablet.
Let's go with yeah, let's go with Sonic mode. That's not too far away from here.
Sonic's okay.
It's fine.
Sonic has good breakfast and chili dogs.
I do enjoy their chili dogs, yes. I mean, I could go and instead of BK mode, I could go DQ mode.
Mm.
Dairy Queen's also not that far off.
Yeah, I love Dairy Queen's flamethrower burger. People don't talk about that very often.
All right, so I don't have guaranteed. I don't think I guaranteed have an item on Cold Stare yet. Please be an item at Big Chest.
Okay, so my pedestal was an arrow
Hot damn.
upgrade. Or actually just regular arrows.
All right, Ice Palace is done.
Oh,
We
even
can-
better.
We can leave Ice Palace.
I actually forgot what was on my highlight island. Probably nothing big, but take a quick look.
Mine was just a bunch of super missiles, as I recall.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Getting the rest of this.
Hello! I was able to turn the mic away that time.
Okay. God.
Yeah.
I got that. We got Burb. We
Okay,
got
just
That.
nice.
Wow.
Did
barf
everything
burp.
over there. Did all that stuff. Did that. Did
Oh,
that.
hard piece in the spring ball room.
Did all those. Did all I can do over there.
Hey, that completed a full one. Thanks, Tim.
Oh, cool.
Did all
17.
those. Race game had a big 20 on it, so I don't care about
Man
that.
pants,
right.
man
What do you
pants.
have? What do you
There
have?
he
There
goes.
he goes.
Who wants
There
super?
he goes.
There you go.
Digging
Flying
through the
into-
dirt wall. Digging through the dirt wall.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 3. Yeah, I forgot to sing that earlier.
I mean, at least the good news
Dr.
is if
Dogma,
I end
sub
up-
for 10 years on
If I end up
YouTube.
going back into
I love you, man.
Culver's mode, I at least have SM I can clear.
Yep.
I know the only items I have not gotten in SM are like big 20s or things like that.
Big chunguses. Ah! Yeah, I should probably just, like...
Alright, there we go. I don't think there's anything else I can do on the Link to the Past side. I think I've gotten everything. At least everything that has value.
Well, Farron, if I don't get your gravity suit armor and hook shot here in Swamp, I am pulling up the spoiler log again.
Alright.
Well, I'm doing the back of my swamp now, so... And if it's not back there, then I got spoiler on standby at this point.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go waste some more time and do 2 more attempts at Suitless Meridia.
You can do it. I believe in you.
The one triangle jump in Norfair I couldn't do got completely invalidated by the fact I got the space jump.
I looked at the early bit of the spoiler log early on because I was in BK mode for over half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just looked at the early sphere stuff. And once Farron found my gravity suit, that really opened things up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. I think I have 3 items left in here.
Alright, let's go waste some more time in Suitless Meridia.
Yay!
Let's see if I can do this right.
Somewhere, both Hippo and EI are very disappointed with me right now. I can just feel it. Oh,
Sorry.
good.
Yeah, sorry, Farron, it's not your gravity suit.
No, sadly, no. It's not even Hippo's buddy. It's Hippo's enemy.
Aiden, we're
Crap.
looking for my bow. I have this now. We're looking for my bow and Farron's gravity suit. Tim, what do you need?
Not much of anything really. I just gotta get up to the.
Yes, get up to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Sure, I have full E-tanks and
Oh, Bombos,
Nice.
thank you.
and
And arrows.
full reserve tanks now. And supers.
Data. Ooh,
Day-to-day
thanks.
affairs.
Yeah.
Nope, I gotta reset this room. That's no good.
So at this point, I have run out of shit.
Yep.
Argus
First of
has
all,
my
It's way too
Argus
much
has a map.
shit.
God, Argus with butter sword. This is gonna be ridiculous.
It's a good feeling.
I love Argus with butter sword.
You love to see it.
Die.
Really do. Yeah, I went back with the space jump and I did grab those items, so I don't need to worry about those.
Yeah, Tim, I used one of your oldies but goodies like I think it was Friday
Damn it.
night.
Damn it.
something.
Oh, cool.
Salaplasm was fighting some piranha plants, and of course, you bite, you die. You bite, you die.
Nice.
Hmm.
All right.
Very
I keep
nice.
running into the side of shit and slowing me down here.
Yeah, beat it.
There. Finally.
Boy, you gotta get this real tight in here, don't you?
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm fully back in Arby's mode.
Ah, good.
I'm heading up to fight Mr. Dragon himself.
I'm gonna go take out Mother Brain because that's all I have left.
I mean, that's
That I
all you
can
can
do.
really do right now.
That's all I can do is beat half the game.
Yeah. That is how that goes.
If someone wants to just casually give me a bow while I'm doing that, it'd be fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess the only thing I'm missing is Wave Beam.
Tim,
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy
Go to your X-ray
shit,
scope
I
room.
almost had that.
My X-ray scope room.
Yep.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Is that your?
Should I do that now, or should I finish Meridia while I'm here?
I highly recommend you do so now because my hook shot is in there, and I need my hook shot to get Farron's gravity suit.
Oh.
And Purple Link's
Everything's
bow.
gotten hauled up by that.
And Purple Link's bow is in your king's tomb.
My King's Tomb?
Yep.
Yes.
Graveyard northeast. Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, the cave. That's the cave. Yeah.
Cave spot. What else are we missing?
That's pretty much it, I think.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah, Tim, your wave beam is in Farron's Meridia, left sandpit.
All right, Mother
Yep,
Brain.
and unless I can figure out how to do Suitless Meridia in a real hurry here.
I'll just fall
You
through
know,
the
I
sand
should have
pits.
gone to get more super missiles up on my ship. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Who would have guessed actual value in that room, which rarely has it?
I know, right?
Oh.
I almost had the first jump of Suitless Meridia for a little bit there. Almost doesn't count, though.
Almost doesn't count.
Nope. No, you gotta be much faster than that.
Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the Rook.
Hmm?
Damn
So,
right.
Jake, are you enjoying Suitless Meridia as much as I am right now?
No.
Hmm. I'm sure Jake's loving this right now.
Okay. Refill all my shit.
I think that might be just too close. I think that's just too close. I'm giving myself basically no room to spin. I gotta give myself more room. Just a little bit, but not a... About there. I almost had that. No, I just plain didn't have the height that time.
Suitless Meridia is not a thing I know how to do.
Neither do I, but it's not stopping me from trying. You think I have a clue?
I mean, considering you're still there. No.
Crap!
Where are you? Where are you stuck?
Okay, Tim just got my hook shot. I'm on my way to Hookshot Cave right now.
Awesome.
Go, go, go.
Go, get it.
Save me from myself.
Go, go, gadget, boingy boing.
Yes.
Go, go, gadget, penis. I mean, wait, what?
No, that's against Twitch TOS.
That's later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure you're not allowed to broadcast that on Twitch.
Pretty much not. No stream.
Yeah, and Tim, I definitely highly recommend you go back to Zelda and get Link's bow.
Yeah, that's what I'm headed to do right now.
That would be a very good thing.
Okay, let's
off of
actually play a video game now. All right.
So if that puts everyone basically total go, don't even need to go into Mire.
Because Tims don't
Well,
need the
Time
wave
for me to
beam.
piss. It'd be nice, but it's not absolutely necessary, I
Okay.
guess.
It's in your meridian,
And-
Farron.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab that, and then I'm just gonna short my way to Dragon and get ready to get out of here.
All right, back to Swamp.
Don't you dare.
Actually, I think that was wasn't that the second X-ray scope room that had value in the seed tonight?
I don't remember.
It might have my screw attack, so that
Yeah.
There's value in that. Come on. I shot you in the face.
Okay. Actually, I might be better off just going. Which pit did you say has the wave?
left sand pit is in the reserve take spot.
Okay.
Booyah.
Oh my god, thank you, Tim.
Nathan.
Let's finish this strong.
Yep.
I'm in go mode.
If we're all
Let's
in
do it.
full go mode, let's just finish up.
Let's
Hell
see
yeah.
if we can't do baby skip.
Ignore any more pendant dungeons and let's go straight
Too
for it.
late for me.
The last obstacle, of course, is GT Big Key.
Oh, this is dumb. This is stupid. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad place. Yeah, I wasn't getting baby skip.
There it is.
Oops. Oh, thank you so much.
There we go. That's the last of those. Honestly, it might be faster just to go through Botchwoom because I have the murder beam
There you go.
than it is to go all the way around and go back through Link to the Past to get to the back entrance.
Yep.
I think it's honestly going to be faster just to go through Botchwoon at that rate.
Now, I've got to confirm something.
Okay.
What's
Of
that?
course, the Skullwoods Big Key was locked in the big chest. The Tower of Hierarchy was locked in the basement. I need to see if the Swamp Big Key is locked in its big chest.
Okay.
That would be 3 out of 4.
Nice.
That'd be pretty funny.
Actually,
Mm.
I don't think they said it. So I don't think they allow the. Can the Thieves' Town small key be locked in the big chest? Yeah, it can.
They got small key? Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it just wouldn't be counted
No.
as inaccessible on the log.
Yep. I don't think anybody's gonna be sad if I miss those 5 missiles there. The Super Metroid Big 20.
So it would be a 3 for 3 then.
Well, if I can't beat Dragon in this shape, I really don't deserve to finish the seed.
Oh, yep. I got one more, and that'll confirm or deny. See what Argus got.
Let's go do Dragon the easy way.
You guys can stay there.
I mean, we got multiple easy ways. I can either fry you, or I can fry you, or I can fry you. There are 3 different ways I could do it.
Fried, shot, stabbed, electrocuted, hung.
Wait, did it? Oh wow, that went straight into it.
Yeah, fine. Let's do it this way. Let's have some fun.
There we go.
Let's do this the fun way.
Yep. I've got the hat trick. Any
God.
key that was locked inside its own chest, 3 for 3.
Holy shitballs.
Goodbye, Dragon. It feels great not having to do Suitless Meridia.
I'm headed for GT to finish this up.
Yeah, my next stop will be Turian. Sure,
Nope.
one more hard piece
Hit
for
me.
the road. Why not? All right. Off to Turian for me.
Yeah, Dead Rock actually got out of the way.
Yep, I believe we are all in go mode.
I believe we are.
We are all set and ready to go here. How you doing, by the way, Celtus? Good to see ya.
We'll climb through Super Bunny Cave.
It's great to see ya. Hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, as good as Mondays can be sometimes. Just
My
ask
Monday's my
Garfield.
Sunday this week.
What happened on Sunday?
No, my Monday is my Sunday. My Monday is tomorrow.
Ah. I could never play through a Nuzlocke. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I have the nous.
Okay, good.
Go away, Crab Doge. It's only 2 items that... We technically never figured out where my powder ended up. Which would
that's
have
right.
been required for go mode, but because I glitched out Magic Bat, we got there without needing it.
Oh my goodness. Good thing you did, because your powder was my green pendant item.
Jeez.
And so my Quake is in Tim's plasma beam room. So we would have had to go get that.
Oh,
Jeez. Should I go get it for you?
Excuse you.
Nope, not needed, not needed.
Not needed. I didn't think so. That would have been hilarious.
Oh, I'm so
Mother
glad
brain,
I
could you
chose to
stop?
do fake powder.
See you later, Joel Burger. Have a good rest.
Fake powder saved us probably another 35 minutes off the seed.
All right, chat. Save or kill.
Save.
Yes.
Save him.
Thank you, Baba.
Although I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
do
I get a
better.
timer.
Gonna
If you beat
try
Super
and
Metroid,
do better.
yeah, if you beat Super Metroid first, you don't get a timer and the animals aren't there.
Yep.
I
Yep,
guess
that's
start
the way it
over.
goes. I will have the decision.
Well, we're gonna go and act like we're saving them anyway.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
No
dude.
arrow. Yes, that is the biggest crime of them all. No arrow. Yeah, let's just show this off for the sake of showing it off. Let's just show this off for the sake of showing it off. Just to show that yes, it is very possible to defeat defeat Metroids in this game without the ice beam.
Yep. Yeah, don't fall, Marissa.
I will do that, Baba.
I'll have an
Yeah,
energy refill time.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it. Man, I've never actually seen SM be finished first. I've always finished Zelda first. So it's really weird
Yep.
going through this cave with all the enemies still in it.
Yep. The upside to finishing Zelda last is you get the Triforce message.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep. I will do that off stream. Challenge 2 for Game Sharks is going to be a fun one. Kill Pac-Man in as many ways as possible.
Oh my god.
Have you ever played Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures?
I've seen
Not
playthroughs.
that one.
Yeah, that is the entire goal. Just kill Pac-Man in as many ways as you can.
This is the least stressful run to save the animals I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
I got missiles from Dine. Thanks, Dine. I don't need those anymore.
Hey, thanks for the missiles.
Well, that's pretty much all I
still
found in the secret room.
technically do
Fucking-
need them. Technically.
I came into this room. I have bombs, and I had to fight the bomb trooper.
Donk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I love
what?
how if you just stand there and don't run away from the baby, then the baby just donks off the invisible plot wall.
It's a trap set by the animals.
Oh no!
That was funny though. I still have, you know, the rainbow beam, the hyper beam, and yeah, one shot, the bomb chorizo. Like totally fucking one shot it. And yet the flying beetles are immune.
Yep.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, pissing time.
All right, let's go ahead and head off this way. Time for the final hurdle here. If I can't beat it like this, this would be
There.
very, very sad.
There's 1G, everyone. Officially.
One singular G.
And my GT big key's on the right side.
Ah,
What was it in? Was it in tile room like mine was?
I don't know. I'm
God.
headed there now. I checked all left side first.
It would have been a 22 if something in my head hadn't told me to check it. Cause you never check that. No one's found your buddy. Your buddy has gone missing. Other people have your buddy.
that's for SM.
I'll find out where it is later, possibly. I think that the spoiler logs actually show all that now.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's a lot faster than it was.
Are you? Where are you at? In Mother Brain?
Yeah. About to hit the end.
Nice.
Yep, Farron will reach full completion first.
I still have Pod GT.
Nope,
and
not in pile
Cannon.
room.
You should have been here earlier, Hippo. Trying to do Suitless Meridia.
Hey,
One of my
yeah.
favorite.
thank you for the butter sword, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to take some damage here.
I'm gonna wait for this.
About that much damage. If I had taken much more, that would have been a problem.
I would have been dead.
Let me see. While this is going on, I don't have anything better to do other than look at the spoiler log.
There you go.
I don't have anything better to do while this is.
What's in my pyramid?
Well,
I mean, I could go find out, but
well. I know where my buddy is, where Hippo's buddy is now. Have you,
There you go, Farron.
there it is!
And GT Big Key was 21. But
Nice.
I found the bloomerang before just before it, so.
Yep.
I still haven't found a single boomerang yet.
I didn't know whether that was gonna happen or not. And now Hippo has gone from being very angry to being absolutely thrilled. Look, Campo, it's your buddy.
Thank you, Yaga, for teaching me that trick.
Okay. Well, I mean, I again don't have. Is it even gonna show it on here? Single
Finally
arrow.
done
That's what I
untaxing
need to
from the
find.
big move. I'm very tired and hungry now.
So where is that?
Oh, Texas
Oh,
Strider.
I probably no, I did get it earlier. I apparently just forgot about it.
For 6
And now I've
months.
gotten mildly distracted from the task of actually finishing the game. So good news, I actually was validated. I just forgot because it's been like 4 hours. And the timer's been turned off, but I don't care anymore.
I have yet to be validated.
I don't care anymore about the timer. The timer is pointless.
1 rupee. Ah!
Ah!
Oh, the green
Oh,
rupee of shame.
Yep.
Well, good news. The run is valid, and now it's time to decide:
Ooh,
am
that's a
I
nice kill.
saving or killing the animals?
Save him.
Glad to hear that move
Well-
went well, Texas Strider. Hope you get some food or something in you.
Let's see what Chad has to say. Am I saving or killing the animals?
Come on, chat. You know what to do.
I don't have long to decide here.
Oh, I got him. Yeah, I watched an actual Zelda speedrunner go through GT this morning. Learned some
Oh my
tricks from him.
God.
Shave or krill the animals?
Grill.
Jeez. Wow.
That's good.
God
Burrito.
actually did-
damn it. Okay,
Ow.
time to not play badly.
Ow. Kenny, stop being on fire.
That's impossible. It's Kenny.
There you go, Farron. Have a cane of Burno.
I think that's the last item I was missing off. Well, other than the morph ball bombs, which I really don't care about.
Right.
Taunt the animals.
Taunt the animal.
Is that?
Wow.
Let me guess what that means, because once you enter the room, you have to save them. You can't get out without saving them. So let me guess
That's just
what
opening.
taunt the animals means here. Does that mean going down here, just hanging out like right outside the door for about a
13
minute?
months long getting the best
Until I'm
toilet
down to about
paper.
40 seconds, and then I just go.
You also gotta
Oh.
shoot it open.
I did shoot it open.
That's it. Yep.
Shoot it open and wait. Just let him watch.
Just get myself down about I don't think I can get in there. I don't think I can leave until I save the animals if I
you
go in
yeah.
there. Once I go in there, then I have to save them. All right. Well, thanks. Now I get to finish the game with 5 missiles.
You're welcome.
Ah, thank you.
Unfortunately, the bounty on Rupee.
Let me just shoot some rainbow beam in their general direction.
Yeah, the
Give
bounty
him
on
even
Ridley
more
has
hope.
really gone down, Tim, because he just dies so much. He's not worth much anymore.
Yeah.
Here you
Wow,
go,
10
Farron.
I
arrows.
finally got armor.
Were you on green tunic this whole time?
Yes.
Oh my god, no!
Wow.
Well, I better go now, or I'm gonna actually run out of time, and that's not gonna be good.
And that would be.
Hold on!
I better go now. Oh God, I may have put myself in a bad spot here,
To be a key.
because now I gotta get out, and I don't have regular bombs.
Oh, Strive. I got
Yo,
good news for you.
Strife.
Tim is considering doing AI the Somnium files in the near future.
Yeah.
It
Gotta hook
doesn't
on
open
Steins
back
Gate
up
first.
until you save the animals. God damn all of you.
Do it for the memes.
We're
Validation
gonna have to-
boomerang for Link.
Yeah,
Bloomerang.
I don't even remember where that's gonna put me. I think I may be done for the night. I may be done for... Actually, no. It's just gonna put me back in the Startatorian. Where I'm just literally gonna re-grab everything. We're not doing that again.
Did you die, Farron?
Yes, because people demanded that I taunt the animals, but I couldn't get out without the normal bombs.
You could have Alcatraz.
No, I couldn't have. I don't have enough skill for that.
It's easy with the space jump.
That was my problem.
Let me see, is it?
So guess what? We get to do All-Torian again. Thanks to chat. Well, good news. We get a little more stream out of the stream tonight.
The rare double dip of Turian.
Yes. Because chat decided to be a jerk to the animals.
Oh, this is definitely going up on YouTube.
I can't claim taunt the animals. I just told you to save them. But
no, you can't claim taunt the animals. On the other hand, my mod definitely can.
Ow. Jerk.
So you know what?
All right, Helma. Me and you.
All right, let's do this one more time. Once more with feelings.
Just get to get done.
But at least Hippo's happy at the end because we have his buddy.
Did you find Foggy?
Froggy?
Just out of curiosity.
No, that's Saturday. You're here a few days early for that.
Okay, Ganon, stop teleporting.
I was watching television stream.
Oh no!
Oh God, we've made it there.
He hit me from below. He hit me from below. I somehow got knocked forward down into the pit.
Yeah.
Armor isn't on the tracker because it's technically not needed to beat the game.
Yep.
Oh, I got blue potions. I can try that again.
Nice.
As evidenced by the fact that I beat Ganon with green mail.
All right, let's go. I got my boomerang. I can now officially complete the game.
Which boomerang is yours then?
It's a joke. I don't use them.
I almost never do either.
Well, on the plus side, we get to watch the baby donk off the invisible plot wall again.
Bonk.
Yeah, we get to watch the bonk off the invisible plot wall over there. Let's just donk. Donk.
Oh, Ropie, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nova. And the new emotes are live, guys.
And then the baby just got sick of my shit.
Like, excuse me.
If I'm gonna be forced to do this again, I'm gonna do this in a silly way.
Baby's like, are you taunting me, you son of a bitch?
Stop teleporting, Ganon!
The answer is yes. I absolutely am.
Sup, Lionels? Your Breath of the Wild cousins are a lot more intimidating.
I mean, that's not really hard to accomplish.
No.
As long as you have at least some decent amount of armor or even the hook shot, those things are not dangerous.
Okay, that could have been a better Ganon fight, but oh well.
That happens.
All right, let's do this again. I did Ganon. That's right.
Once more with feeling.
Yep, once more with feeling.
time.
All right, chat. 1 through 23. Where's the big key?
Triforce message.
If it's 23, you're really bored.
Oh, got a GG from the Triforce.
Nice.
Valid run.
There is small key.
Yeah. If you somehow or another manage to get it on chest 23 out of 22, I'm going to be very impressed.
I include the torch.
That is one of the 22.
Oh, there's 23.
No, it is definitely 22.
Okay.
23 is the big chest, and then the 4 up
Oh,
top make
right.
27.
So yeah, 1 through 22. Never mind. Because it can't be the big chest. There you go, Farron. There's that for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you needed that.
Yeah, it's very helpful at this stage.
Oh, big 20. There you go, there you go, Dine.
Well, whatever it is, I'm not getting it.
Well, that's 5. Oh, you're done?
Yep.
Nice. GG.
In the bathroom. All right.
Yeah, I need to take more damage. There we go. Hit me again, Mother Brain.
And put some
Give me
steak
some
on
damage. There we go. Give me some actual damage. Much better.
9. I've done 6.
Much better.
I never picked up the energy tank. Right there in criteria, the one that's just sitting
On the
out.
plus side, I'm gonna finish with 1 more missile than I did last time. I'm gonna finish with 6 missiles this time.
I did that wrong.
Am I a masochist? No, there is a very good strategic reason to do that. There is a very good strategic reason to take exactly that much damage.
Strategery.
If you
7.
Oh,
might
thank you.
notice, the Rainbow Beef does 300 damage. And if you are under 100 HP after that happens, that's when you trigger this cutscene.
Oh, but thank you for the 4.99 bits.
I have not seen your 4.99 alert yet. I'll need to do that. 8. There you go, Aiden. 9.
Another good time for it would be when I finish off Mother Brain, because it does take her a long time to fully dissolve.
Oh, good. I got my validation rupee too. Is that better, Dran? Is all well in the world?
All is well.
That alert kills me every time.
Yeah, reserve tanks don't matter in that case.
Oh, my eyes are watering again. I don't want to take my headphones off just to take my glasses off.
And yeet. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I can do this in the dark, right?
Well,
No,
Celtis,
why not?
that's really my only bit-specific alert. The others are generic for the 1, 100, and 1,000 so far. But yeah, I am hoping to make more specific ones like that.
I have one at 6:40. It plays the hiker dance with Chugga's dance with a hat on his head.
Nice.
All right, here we go again. This time with more
Just in
killing
time
the
for some brain
animals.
stew.
Yeah,
And
kill
the Master
him.
Sword
Kill
sleeps
him.
again forever, but it was just the Master Arrows.
Yeah.
All right.
The game is literally impossible without at least 399 energy. That is true. You cannot beat the game otherwise.
We got 12. This is number 13. Please don't be on the right side. 13 for Mama Jelly. Let's
Go down and power bomb the animals. I don't have any power bombs. And unless someone finds some in the next 45 seconds, that's going to remain the case. I'd love to be able to do that, but that's not possible. This would be hilarious.
Do you need to have small keys to go up in the tower? I keep forgetting.
You need 2.
You need 1.
Yeah,
You
You need 1 in your bank, or you're gonna have or you're gonna risk soft
Or you're gonna
locking.
have a-
You
or
can
you have a bad
you can
time.
pick up
Got it.
one more toward the top. That's why you only need the one.
Yep. But if you have two, it just makes you faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it safe and see if I can find the another one.
Yeah, you need one to be safe.
Keep finding stuff for Dime, but I don't think he's gonna get them.
Nope, I'm not.
Alright,
I'm
we're
not.
done.
I'm not loading up again. So yeah.
That's it. I'm done.
Farron's done.
And so is but it is apparently congratulating me for finishing.
Yep, it sure is.
Ooh, 748 Torian. All right.
Is Tim done?
Tim's
Getting there.
Tim's finishing up Super Metroid. Then he's got GT.
Yeah.
I'm on GT now.
Wow, it's like
Wrestle the animals. Go down and suplex the animals like a train. Drop a train on them.
All right, Niagara.
Oh, by the way,
Train on him.
Yeah. By the way, I do need to light that up. I also need to light this up. We still
All
haven't
right,
found
just
my
a game
powder.
hero. Thank you for resubscribing. Enjoy your second helping of wall meat.
Wall meat.
But is it the walrus? Cuckoo Kachoo.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
Ow.
oh yeah. Oh wow, he's just going right at it.
All right, that is the end on my end. So total time 4:53:33. So sub 5 is still pretty good. Of course,
Yeah.
that
In-game time?
in game time. Yep,
Yeah.
certainly not RTA since if I'm in Arby's mode, I quit out of the game unless I need to wait.
Right.
Yeah, in real time it's closer to 5:35.
We're at 5:30.
Yeah. Yeah, but of course it doesn't stop till everybody's across.
Yep.
That's
Working.
the rule.
I'm working on it, guys.
Getting there. I'm surprised they all did it that
We're getting
fast. Like, I didn't think
I'm
I thought the
climbing.
hook shot would have stopped you from doing more than just one palace and whatever else.
Thank you for the GGs. Very much appreciated.
Rip. Dick, quit hiding behind the statue.
I need to go.
Figure
Oh,
I'll be
GG's
done
on
with
finishing
the game.
Super Mario 64 in one shot, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I actually really want to stream that.
Oh.
Some 3D All-Stars. Oh no!
Down to 08.
Yeah, it is possible for Mother Brain to accidentally overdamage and kill you there.
Yep, if you're not careful, you can get yourself in real trouble. No.
Please don't fall. Thank you.
Go
So you know the room
on.
in GT that has the it's the 4 torches and they had like the fire bar spinning in the middle of all of them.
Yep.
I had on Enemizer a number of times one of the gold traps.
Yep.
Yeah,
Me
last
too.
one that I was playing had one of those too in that spot.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Without the cape, it's almost impossible to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, taking a quick look here. Of course, I'm going to stay live until everyone's done, but we'll probably raid Lucha
sure.
Gym.
Hey, sounds
Yeah.
good. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Remember how to play this game?
Hmm.
Diane, I found a lot of pieces of heart for you in this dungeon.
Oh, that's good. I think I was only done. I think I was only at like 14 hearts.
Oh jeez. Boom. Not close enough, really? Boom. How is that not close enough?
I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
Sounds good. I'll be done in a moment.
Yeah, by this point on the YouTube portion, mine and Farron's end screen will just be on.
Nice. Ow. Supers for Farron, in case you needed those. All right, Troll Dorm. Troll Dorm Part 2.
No.
All right, validation chest. A heart container for dying Jesus. I found so much, like at least 2 hearts for you in this dungeon.
Jeez.
All right, let's see how good I am at geometry. Is your $4.99 going again?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Farron, thank you for the
Terrible.
$4.99 bit.
That's a 1.
Oh
Yeah.
man, who would have thought
Ooh.
getting the Green Room Scam King would lead to this?
Fuck you.
Oh.
I almost had a triple.
That was worth it.
All right, it's 5. One more.
And one day we'll see the 1,000 by the way.
I would have at least put it on stream, but I only received 505 bits that were due for you, so here we are.
Strife, there's no timer because Tim finished Super Metroid first.
Yeah.
You can you can go straight back to Zelda and head for GT
Alright.
and finish up.
That's
Yeah,
Agate 2.
let me find. Let me see if I can find someone else to throw on stream here for a few minutes.
All right.
Actually, no, let's not do that because all this is going up on YouTube later.
Yep. Good vibes to Tim for a quick GT big key.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I guess I better.
that was.
I'm gonna call
That
number
was worth
5 for
it.
Tim. Number 5.
Number 2. First one had
5.
to be a Swanky.
I'm calling number 11.
Fair. Idiot.
Good night, Dranicos. Thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself. Have a good night.
You know what?
Dick.
I don't trust myself.
Okay, so we've had some good moments tonight. Of course, the first one was, admittedly, Tim trying to connect to the wrong seed.
Yeah, that was fun
And then, of course,
and very awesome.
the green rupee exchange, and especially the fake powder saving us a half hour.
Ow.
Oh, and
No.
Link
Fuck.
wanting his sword, and then Farron getting his, and then that happened like twice.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on this screen. So you'll just be hearing us for a little bit.
Yay.
All right, let's go.
But in the meantime, all right.
You were a burrito. What kind of burrito would you be?
Cheese and dump.
Not dump. I wouldn't want dump on my burrito.
Yeah.
You don't want a dump burrito?
No.
Would you prefer a dump cake?
Ooh.
Or what are those things that I know there was like this book that they came out with a few years ago where it's like you just put a bunch of stuff in a pot and call it like a dump dish or something like that.
Yeah, totally.
It's usually how they refer to hobo stew.
Oh, I have 1 potion left. Seek the Sage Dine for the arrows.
I already got him. Planet Zeebs, we'll probably try the Key Sanity later this week. Because Yoshi wants to do a SMZ3 run.
Ooh.
Oh, man. More SMZ3.
I got torch glitch. I'm happy.
Is that the last thing you need to do?
Yeah, I'm done after this.
All right, and
That's one.
No.
now don't fall off. That would be bad.
Yeah. Do not fall
you're
off.
Kidding me.
No!
Got him.
Oh, good.
Very good. Just as long as you don't fall off the bridge, you're done. You're free.
Oh, I was going to say something else. I just forgot what it was.
2 was a key, but a small key. 3 is a key, a small key. 4 is a key, a small key. 5 is a piece of ass.
Oh.
GG.
Very
From the
good.
Triforce. From the Triforce,
Time
GG.
keeps going. Tim's not done yet.
Yeah, if it's not GG yet, don't stop the clock yet.
We've only had 7 Gs. We need 8.
But yes, we need that 8th G. Otherwise, how are we going to be able to expand our mobile phones?
Right?
Oh, hey, there's the bonus audio on the end screen. Which sounds
It'll
like
be
a
coming
ringtone.
up shortly here.
I can't hear the end
Wow,
credits
really?
without hearing Brental Floss in the back of my head. Things are bad, I won't lie. You were all gonna die, but you're alive.
Hey, we overcame the odds and saved 2 worlds.
Right?
Yes.
Especially since none of our characters were originally from any of those worlds.
No. Well, I mean, I had a Samus, but
What was that, 6? I think it was.
I did have Dark Samus.
eh,
I mean,
yeah,
let's see, what else
just
did I
Of course, there's one thing that needs to be said. Thank you guys for joining me on this tonight. This ended up being a lot of fun, even though the delay happened. But
Hey,
in the end,
Yeah.
in the end, a lot of good things came out of it.
it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Oh, there we go.
7.
And Hippo, if you're watching, I do owe you a multi-world, so we'll definitely do one.
yeah, absolutely. It's not my birthday. It's Dine's birthday. That's why it's birthday-ish. It's not my birthday. It's Dine's birthday. Thank goodness you didn't share any bits, or I would have had to send even more to Dine.
Reaper with the new host.
Here's 8.
Just in time
9.
for us to finish up with Tim here.
10.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dine.
11.
A
so
week
I was
ago,
wrong.
technically, but yes.
Reaper, how
Halfway
was your
there.
stream tonight? Hope it went well. What'd you play?
Oh, we had a good day, Vlad. Oh, you just joined Terraria not that long ago.
Ah, gotcha.
Ah, here comes the bonus audio.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Bonk over the teleporter.
I almost never try it because I'm no good at it. I just got lucky there. Wait, which way? This goes to the one chest.
Armos nuts are on the right side, so just bonk off the skulls
Oh,
on the right
I
side.
did not get it. A bug has decided
Shit.
my light.
I screwed up and picked up the skull.
Oh,
Wow.
yep, I do that all the time. It's a 2-tile wide spot behind the skull, so it's definitely helpful to remember. Yep. When in
Where
doubt,
is
walk
it?
diagonally.
Oh yeah, there's one right there too.
It was
Why
not-
did I
Where
do
did
that?
my...
I don't
I'm
know
just
why I did
curious
that.
now.
Uh-oh.
Where did my morph ball bomb end up? At the end of the day.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, it was a key.
So that's where that was. Ended up in Meridia after go mode. Ah, perfect. Yeah, we'll have a chance after the recordings. Then we'll have a chance to plug our stuff.
Oh, hi, Spazer.
We can plug during Tim's credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right then.
Oh, Fair and Scream, Green Rupee.
My spazer that was where my spazer was?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh,
Your
don't
newest
be
car is as old as Reckless? Damn. Damn. That is very old.
Oh no.
Right side, big key.
Yeah, love
You hate to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
do
you
hate
never
to
know.
see it.
it. Oh, balls. All right. Far right side, big key.
Oh, balls.
I never do this side, so I have no idea how.
Bottom left skull. Yep.
And you'll need Kane for it.
Gotcha.
And
Oh,
don't
yeah,
wanna
this
forget-
room.
Yep. Don't want to forget the chest in there.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Don't want to forget that.
All the things are coming up on my screen. There we go.
Oh, Tim, do you know the cape glitch?
Not really.
If you turn on the cape and then grab onto a wall and pull back, you won't lose any magic.
Huh. That's crazy.
That's known as the coffee trick room in there.
One boss kid with the fighter's sword.
Oh my god.
GT Big Key was not 6.
Shit.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
I was afraid you got grabbed by the wall master at the end.
Oh, that would have been scary.
520.59 for me.
Yeah, that's your
520,
IG.
15. Is there one
IGT.
north of me or not? I can't remember where the rest of them are.
Down. Light the torch
Yeah.
and head down.
What would it be? 545 RTA or something like that?
Currently RTA is 546 and a half.
Yeah.
So yeah, about I think for me I hit RTA about 540. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
I think my best SM run, or my best SMZ3 run by myself was just under 5.
Nice.
So
Nice.
So I will take this.
Yeah, after a
Take
bit
it
of practice,
and cherish it.
Mm-hmm.
after a bit of practice, 4 becomes a very, very good average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to learn how to do, some of the things. And not
And
suck.
learning things is useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should uncross my legs. That might make it better. There we go. Oh yeah, this room, of course.
Yeah,
Well,
4
then.
deaths in there. God, he got all the way over.
Oh,
There it is.
Yeah, got a spare key?
I sure do.
20.
All right, you're good to go.
I am so out of here then.
Yeah, best to mirror because that'll just take you eventually back around to the Armos spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah. Mhm.
I really need to make better use of that add quote command.
Yeah, I only have 1 added on mine, which is sad, but we'll get there.
I mean, you could have had the opposite problem, where people used it too much, and I ended up with like 1,500 quotes.
Right.
You're talking to someone who has almost 11,000 questions on the trivia buffer.
Holy jeez.
Well, you're only allowed to have 2,000 quotes, apparently.
Oh, okay, didn't know that one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I want to say that's quote. Yeah, 71. That's where we are now. We've diluted. We've concentrated QuoteBot down to the funniest bits.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. 1,500 quotes is too many.
Yes. I know Solid's got Aiden, what are we at? Like 530, 540 something?
Yeah. That is a fair number.
Always such gems like, look at this bullshit right here, as he's careening into one of the skulls of doom on Jackbox. I think there was one skull and he went right into it.
Oh, jeez, I forgot about that one.
Okay, when you add a quote, it automatically timestamps it. So that's why I didn't know that.
Ah.
Or there's also the classic "Let me get big titty."
Yeah.
I don't even know the context of it, and I don't think I need to know.
No. Or how about this one from mine? No book is better than my big book of incredible anus facts.
My.
There's another raid message.
Good. That one's good.
or from my same mod. Come on, parent, tell us about this old man's balls. Good.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, thanks, Aiden. It was patently stupid.
I don't remember that one, but
I need more Jackbox.
hang on, I'm a phone. Man, I didn't know I was a phone. This is news to me.
Dad's not a phone.
Considering you do calling.
Yes, Jackbox 7 is out next month. I'm excited for it. I'm here for it. What the hell email is that?
And I can't wait to see what Jackbox 7 has to bring. Jackbox 6 might have only had a couple of games in it that we really, truly enjoy over here on this stream, but the two we've enjoyed have been a real good time.
Man, I haven't done
It's
a.
okay. I mean, Trigger Murder Party is always a good time.
Yeah, and I've heard some people really liked role models, but I feel like that requires like a tight-knit group of friends for it to be truly enjoyable.
Right.
The one we've gotten more enjoyment out of is Urban Dictionary, the game, also known as Dictionarium. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, that's the other one we've gotten a decent amount of enjoyment out of. Other than that, people just tend to stick back with the other party packs. Not as though there's anything wrong with those either.
Nope.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how some of this will go when we get Party Pack 7. No, like next month.
Yes, it is 3 weeks according to Stripe 79.
Wow.
Might have to do a week 1 stream of that.
Right.
Pretty rad.
That'll be something.
Tim, I will put those missiles to all sorts of good use.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. Ow.
Wow.
Yeah, Maribel, when you got about 2,000 missiles scattered between 4 worlds, you'll run into them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I call those the big 20s of Super Metroid.
I did the math. There are, between the three of our games, there were 1,264 items total.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yep.
And incoming validation chest.
Whee!
Yay for validation.
You're all valid in my book.
Validation heart piece for Farron.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's the best thing that happened tonight. Aga 1 was not required for anyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
really.
was amazing. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it just became the only thing that was realistically worthwhile for me to do at one point.
Yep.
Right.
It happens.
Because that got you. Well, it might have been technically required for Farron because that was his Dark World access. Or did
At
you
the
have Dark World
time
access
it was, until... At the time it was my Dark World access. And then I found Glove not long after that. Then someone else found a glove not long after that.
Did that hit it? Go to Tim.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Destroy Aghanim.
Oh, I almost had the triple.
Yeah, that would have been pretty rad.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Plop.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Now, if you play a drum and summon a dragon, you're playing the wrong game.
Well, the one I'm kind of most interested in seeing how it works in reality is, I mean, Champed Up seems like it's just a drawing game, kind of like a spiritual successor to TKO,
Yeah.
in a way. Quiplash 3 is, well, Quiplash. There's not really anything to say about that. Have you ever played Quiplash? Well, it's that.
I just got the secret.
Yeah, the one I'm interested in seeing how it works is the devil's in the details. See how that works on a stream. I've watched a Zoom call with it, but does that really work in a hectic stream environment? I think it can. And if it can, that would be just chaotic as heck. Get a bunch of people together, try and be normal. It's very difficult for me being normal.
One game I want to do sometime, and I'd probably be willing to buy copies of it for people, is Runbow.
I have that on Switch. That's a good game.
Got completely hooked on it with the Wii U release.
Man time, I suppose.
All right, you can stop your
All right.
clock now.
Sub 6.
All
Nice
right.
double to finish.
First multi-world ever. First burp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully
mine-
not your
mine as well.
last.
I've never
How
done
did you
multi-world as
enjoy
well.
it, Tim?
More than I ever thought I would. That was actually really fun. GG.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
This
All
was
right.
ridiculous and a lot of fun, and I loved it.
Yep, all worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Yow.
All right. Let's
Take a
let's
dump
go
on the
into
toilet
plugging.
again.
Plugging
Piss
mode.
in
Who
shit
are we
every
about to
day.
destroy
Take a
with
piss,
with
take a pee
all of our
on the
channels?
toilet for me.
Lucha_Jim. LUCHA_GYM.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
that's
to...
that's where we will all be going here shortly.
Yep, he's been
Raid messages would be appreciated at this point.
Hashtag Fartbox Tongue Puncher for mine.
Ah, wow.
Yeah. It is plug time. So does anyone have anything they want to plug?
Oh yes, I've got some good stuff going on. Tomorrow begins part 1 of my Final Fantasy C2 Let's Play. For those of you who don't know what that is, it is a remake of Final Fantasy II using Final Fantasy IV's engines and assets. It ended up being really fun, and definitely can't wait to show it off. In terms of streams, this weekend, of course, Yosh wants to do another SMG3 run, so that's likely to happen this week. This weekend, I'm hoping to start either Final Fantasy VI Return of the Dark Sorcerer version 2.3 for a casual replay. And if that doesn't happen, or maybe I may end up doing both. I am going to do a casual run of Dragon Quest Builders on PS4 to test streaming off my console before I start my next game project, which is a PS4 game, Odin Sphere Laser Sphere.
Very nice.
Karen, what do you got?
The rest of my week, Wednesday, we're going to be doing Game Boy Advance Showcase. Yeah, I love the Game Boy Advance. And as usual, that is a lot of stuff that's picked by the people who are in the Lunar Heights arcade. Like the majority of the stuff in there. So if you have suggestions for games that you remember off the GBA, you should probably come tell me what I should be playing. Thursday is Terraria. We've been having some fun with that. I'm completely blind on how to play the game. So Burb is trying to learn how to play Terraria. This will be the last week in which we're going to be in a newbie-friendly mode. So again, you'll want to stop on by if you want to play that with us. And Saturday, Sonic Adventure 1.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, and I think this week we're actually going to get to Big the Cat.
Froggy.
Froggy.
Emil died in the racing minigame as Big the Cat.
Froggy.
Buy my book.
Wednesday. Oh my God. Wednesday nights, I host a trivia show. It's designed for people mainly in the local area, but I really don't care. I open up to everyone because we don't give any prizes to local areas. So come on out. Twitch.tv/purpling33. It's Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Central. And I'm probably going to play some Mario 3D World later on this week. And Saturday, I hang out with Solid Plasma at his community night. That's always a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'll drop a shout out to Solid Plasma as well.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely good folks. Definitely worth checking out. Tim, what do you got going on?
Well, since summer just ended yesterday, I guess 8-Bit Summer's got to go with it, so I'm going to be finishing Star Tropics this week, probably. It's probably going to be all Star Tropics, because I'm not really recording anything else, but aside from that, I guess Dragon Quest XI is next. I just got to figure out a way to make an intro anywhere near as good as Chugga's Xenoblade 2 intro, because that shit blew my goddamn mind, and I love it.
That shit was so good. That shit was so good.
I got goosebumps, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this raid. Let's go destroy Lucha Jim.
Well, let's wait for Tim's credits to finish, so we can get
Tim's
those
credits are
time.
still finishing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
We covered the Zelda side nicely.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. So be sure to follow all the people who played with us tonight. We all appreciate it. And yeah, absolutely keep an eye for all these folks, especially on the YouTubes. I don't really do anything on the YouTubes, but that's okay.
Same.
YouTube, yeah.
I did, and I kind of go,
Just
It's just handy to have it as an archive of the streams, split up into more watchable chunks.
Door transitions 454. Time indoors 23 minutes. Wow. Time of line indoors 44.
really don't think about how long you spend indoors.
12 minutes in the right chip. That was it.
That one's usually pretty short.
Charge shot's only 102. Wow. Are we still doing a Tuesday stream? That I don't know, actually. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Crimson, we're about to go raid Loot Gym, so hang
Yep.
out for that.
Yeah, absolutely, Crimson. Hang around for that. And yeah, you already know what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. So if you want to stop by and watch any of the chaos that's going to be happening on any of our streams, hey, we'd love to have you. And so would Butt.
And Butt
Yep.
will be there as well. Yeah, 3-hour flute. Crimson, potato
3 hours of
King,
flute.
Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Yeah, total time. Yeah, what's the sub 6? How about that?
All right.
See
All
you
right.
next mission.
Nice.
That's pretty good for first multi-world.
I suppose so.
Absolutely.
And with that, well, we're gonna kick off the raids, and we'll see you guys throughout the week.
You betcha.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Raid.
Everyone,
Yeah,
thank you all so much for
there's
watching.
my raid message, and I'm going to completely confuse Lucha Jim with this.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Starting the
ours
raid
is
now.
like the same.
All right. Night, everyone. We'll see y'all next time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, I guess. Yeah, good night.
Or good morning. Or
Yeah,
good afternoon.
morning. Good morning at this point.
Or good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Huh. Oh, I should get over there too.
And I am raiding.
And here we go. I'm going to so confuse Lucha Jim at this point.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go. The big book of anus facts.
You got it.
So picture this. On November 3rd, we choose.
We choose who sits in 435 seats in the House of Representatives.
Senators and 13 governors. We choose the sheriffs, the DAs, and the
Yes,
judges
Deferrin, did
too.
your raid come
So
through?
when the alarm goes off,
I don't know
on
if mine
Tuesday,
actually
November 3rd,
did.
2020,
I
and you
s- I see
arrive at
big
your
book of
polling
incredible
site
anus
to see
facts,
freedom.
so-
walking
mine
2-hour
ca-
waits.
Vote
Yeah, I blame
Cast your
Twitch.
promise. Cast your vote.
Cast your vote.
What? Ah. I don't know if I ever pressed my right now button. There it goes.
It'll go